Good morning, everybody. Don't waste your points. It's like, what, 5 points? You're good. Oh, it's 1,000. You're right. It's 10,000 channel points. We're not boating, but it is a nice area. Yeah, it's another beautiful day, man. Boating would be cool. I'll add it to the list of things. We did actually go boating a couple times on stream. It has happened. We can absolutely do that. It's the new heart of across the water. You know what? I think it actually is. It's not going to be the first stop that we're going to, but I think it actually is across the water. Good morning, boys. Shout out to your viewing streaks. That was really nice. I was near this area and I saw the view and I was like, you know what? We can start stream here. It's kind of early anyway. Happy New Year. What's up, guys? Tier 3? Hell yeah, man. Welcome, everybody. Yesterday was fun. It was a banging first stream of the year. I really appreciate everybody sticking around for all the support. I don't know if I'm allowed to go in here. I guess I am. It's just open. Look, they made little snowmen. Snow people. Maybe not push it too much. It did snow here. And it snowed, but it doesn't stay. So, you know. Look at this. We got little snowmen. They kind of look like the motherfuckers from Totoro. This is cute. Is dual stream heavy? Not really. I don't stream to the platforms directly. It is from my house, but my house has a fiber connection, so that's fine. This is nice. Nice little docky dock. It just says Hayashi, but I don't want to push it. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in here. No, I stream to a server in my house. And then my house splits the stream up between YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't take any extra bandwidth. This is a cool spot, isn't it? Oh, it's from Mononoke? Yeah, no. I thought it was Totoro, but... Isn't every Ghibli movie in the same universe? It's all the same, man. We're good, we're good. One just has a flying pig. Bunch of barrels. I saw a lot of people walking their dogs here. Today we're out in Chiba, boys. It's the first Chiba stream of the year, technically. Chat isn't on screen. I mean, I'll reset the thing, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll check out, see what I can do. Ultimately, there's only so much I can do about that. I'm hoping I changed some settings around. I'm hoping when it like banks all the when it banks all of the alerts, I'm hoping that gets fixed. I'm hoping that is fixed. I guess I did do some things. Alright, I'm restarting the thing. If it's not on stream after this, it's not on stream. Good morning from Philippines. What's up, man? Lily would like this place? She would. It's a bit rough on her tiny paws. Is this Choshi? No. No. You guys really have the randomest places. Is this random place I've been to this one time? So that's how you broke chat? No, it's just a separate app. Good morning, cat on shelf. Bunch of rocks. Yeah, Lily doesn't like that. See, this one says you're not supposed to go in there. These docks are kind of rinky-dink though. Like, all things considered. I mean, this says that this is definitely under construction or whatever, but it's kind of rinky-dink. Is there a big snowman under the thing? I want to see. It looks like it. I don't know. If chat's on the screen now or not, then it's just broken. It's all good. It doesn't need to be. One time, I'm gonna carry a bottle of like vodka, and I'm gonna drink every time someone asks where I am. I'll be shit-faced before 10 a.m. I'll just be completely plastered. That's gonna be my next stream goal. Take a shot every time someone asks where you are. Just completely plastered. That's gonna be the stream where I crawl home. "15 minutes? That's optimistic, isn't it?" This really is. I think it is like, it might be either a pile of garbage, a pile of rocks, or a snowman. Ayumi's gonna have to pick me up. Ayumi will leave me right the fuck there. She knows I can take care of myself. There's a guy clam fishing, which is nice because I like clam. That's money right there. Some go game hunting, some go clam fishing. Yeah, this is a snowman. You'd make it to deportation. You sick? No. You know when it's cold, you get like a runny nose? This is the last time I'm gonna say that. I don't have a cold. I don't have a fever. You guys don't need to diagnose me. It is a snowman. We did have snow, but like, as you guys can see, like here, I guess because it's all windy and cold, it stays, but bro says it's not cold and I'm literally walking on ice. Touch it for good luck. I'm good. I'm good. It is a nice area, man. What is this, like a river? I mean, obviously, but like the river of Chiba. I wonder what train, this might have been the train I came in here. I don't remember looking out the window and seeing that. Well, good morning, everybody. It's going to be a really good day. We really are out here, but I'm not that far from home. I'm a couple trains. Yesterday was rough. After the stream, we ended in Tachikawa, right? Because that's what we did. And then I took the train home, and like every train was delayed. Like the one that I was supposed to take, it just wasn't going. So I had to take another train all the way to Tokyo Station, which is really far out the way. And then from Tokyo, I had to take another train, and that one was delayed too. Because they all like, once one of those trains failed, and it does happen. Everybody just kind of rushes into the one that they need to take, which overloads the system, and now they have to like be careful because, you know, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I was home like after it, like I wasn't even that far from home, right? I was like an hour away maybe. I came home like an hour later, like 2 hours after the stream ended. I was so annoyed, man. My server messed up again, so I had that to worry about. I almost canceled the stream too because I had to rebuild half the thing deep into the night. But I think I found the culprit. I say that a lot of times, but there are some fishermen out there. I think most of the fishermen are actually pretty much out to sea. There was just a guy doing clams. Oh, look at that train. No, it's all good, man. It's just part of the game. Who hasn't gone to work and then had a delay where they go home later? It's not anything to be concerned about. But I almost did cancel the stream because of the server. Because I wanted to... I don't know, man. I'm hoping it's not a motherboard issue. As you guys know, my ongoing woes with my Unraid server. I've literally stress tested and diagnosed every single part. So I've swapped out the RAM. I swapped out some drives. I've been through 3 power supplies. And I think I've pinpointed the issue, which I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I'm using a NVMe to SATA port converter, which is known to have some issues with Unraid. So maybe that's the issue, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not the motherboard, because returning a motherboard and getting a new one is, first of all, it's very expensive, because I've got this super cheap, really good deal motherboard, but it came from China, which is already a red flag, but it really shouldn't be an issue. And it's going to be an expensive upgrade, because I'll have to get like an Intel motherboard, and then I'll have to change the RAM because it uses a different type of RAM. But I have some sticks laying around, so that shouldn't be an issue. That's right, I have Access RAM in my house. Jeff Bezos over here. So I think it's an issue with a cheap SATA to M.2 MD-VMe adapter, because the board has 6 ports, but I have an 8 drive case. It's a NAS, so I need a lot of drives. And the parity drive and the drive that was failing, you guys remember I was talking about my Seagate drive. Both of these were failing. These are some nice, this is a Bentley. What? Whose body is being disposed here? I'm getting the hell out of here. What is this? So both of the drives that were having issues, right, were connected to NVMe. So maybe that was the issue. The clam guy? Yeah, man. With mini SAS? That would be cool, because 2 mini SAS, you can break out like 8 drives with that, right? Mini SAS is... yeah, I should have done that, but I cheaped out. Look at where it got me. Clam money, right? So yeah, if this final line of defense, which is I changed some things around, I'm missing 2 ports, but I don't have that many drives yet. So if it's stable now, then at least I know the issue, and we can continue troubleshooting with different NVMe to SATA adapters. A man who loves clams is a man of culture. Maybe. What are you trying to say there, buddy? Anyway, that's 4am Laundry's. Yeah, the NVMe slot may not have enough lanes to support 2 drives. That's a great point. However, last time it failed, it only had 1 drive connected to it. And it was the parity drive. Which I think it's good that we pinpointed that issue early, because ultimately this didn't cost me any money. It was just a pain in the ass. Like, I R-made every, you know what I mean? Amazon is really good like that. I kept all the packaging and I R-made everything correctly. But switching up the board is a shitty upgrade. Little fishing stove. No, this is damn, this is a ramen shop. I would have 100% ate here if it was lunchtime. Don't you have a pre-CI slot? That's a great question. My dumb ass bought a motherboard without a PCI slot, so I didn't think I'd need one. I'm smart like that. No, I'm using, do you guys know what an Intel, okay, there's like 3 people in chat. Gravitu and Necros would know what this is. It is a N100 processor. These boards are specifically made for NAS computers. So basically storage servers. They're bare bones, there's nothing on there. There's one RAM slot that was a SODIMM laptop DDR5, which works great. The RAM wasn't the issue. I did cook myself slowly. I would have made different decisions. But I've never built a NAS from the ground up. We always had like Synology stuff at my old job, you know? So they have these little boards, which are, on paper, they're very good. It's got one 10 gig ports, and it's got 3 2.5 gig ports. Literally, you can just straight up connect 3 computers directly and 1 router to have like maximum speed. It's really good. And no, it's not a hacky Chinese MOBO that used to be a laptop. It's specifically made for this. They're pretty popular in the NAS community. You can look them up online. They're pretty, there's a bunch out there, and they're usually like, no one really has issues with these. No, it's a mini ITX board because the case is a mini ITX case. That's the Johnsbro N3. I have space issues. Give me a break here. I only have so many places I can put this thing. What is your day for groceries? One topic at a time, brother. One topic at a time. We're talking about my computer right now. So the board itself is fine. All the reviews were fine, and I really don't think the board is the issue. It can't be the issue. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. When something fails, you kind of have to, the log, by the way, Unraid doesn't keep logs when it crashes, which is fun, because that's kind of what logs are for. Supermicro ITX server board using a Xeon? Exactly. So those are the kind of boards that you're dealing with. It's exactly the same thing. It's just kind of a no-name brand, that's all. I bought it off of Amazon. It still has RMA. Like, if it fails, I'll get my money back. But I have a hard time believing that this is the issue. Because I tested everything so thoroughly. But find me a mini ITX motherboard, right? Here's a challenge. Find me a mini ITX board with more than 2 or 4 SATA ports and multiple network ports, including a 10G port. Go on. You'll come to the same conclusion as me. Yeah, sure, get a ATX board or an ITX. Sure, but it doesn't fit in the case. The N100 is older. Yeah, I wanted to look for an N150. It would be the same board. Also, the chip is on the board, so we're talking about a $100 board, including the processor. Like, this is a really good deal. If it would work. That's right. This area is not military now. No, I didn't choose mini ITX on purpose. This is just the case that I went with. There's not a lot of cases out there with 8+. Not for home use, at least. There's not like 8+ hard drive slots on regular cases, unless you want to like rinky dink yourselves. Get a new case? Nah, the case is awesome, dude. Look it up. It's the Johnsbro N3. But that's the issue. You're going to run into any of these issues with any mini ITX build. Yeah, they do make a mic macro ATX. Listen, bro. Listen, I don't have a space for another full tower in my room. I've shown a picture of it. It's on my Discord if you want to see. There's no space. I love how everyone is an IT expert in chat and has better options than I would have done. But believe me, there's no space for like a smaller, like a bigger case. Like these are the constraints that I have to work with. All right. Realistically, sure, Pim, build a rack. Get a rack mounted, you know? That'll solve all your issues. Of course. I live in a shoebox in Tokyo, my friend. It's a cube. It's a big ass cube, my friend. Did you consider mounting it vertically? Yes, I'm gonna mount my heavy 8 hard drive computer case to the wall, which is literally made out of cardboard. Because you can use pins to put things in that. Move to a bigger apartment. Yeah. Chat is, you guys are awesome. Anyway, the point is, thank you for your feedback, chat. You guys are experts. And everything you did would have been a better job or a better decision than me. Of course, we've concluded that. However, back to my point. I think the issue is the M.2. Once the M.2 issue is solved, it's perfect. It's literally perfect. Yeah, we know everything. Yeah. Built into the table. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great option. The table that holds a CRT. That's held together by earthquake braces. No, you guys are awesome. Great feedback, chat. I'm sorry I brought that up. Anyway. Yeah, it's an M.2 to say it. Exactly, Necros. Exactly. Those are flaky. So that's the issue. Not everything else. Great conclusion. It's 9:30 in the morning. I'm tired, man. I'm ending stream. See you in a week when you're back to motherboard hunting. I already have it in my Amazon shopping cart. I already have it locked and loaded. The lucky thing is I still have some RAM left over from when I upgraded on my main rig. Because you know you're not supposed to mix RAM. So I have like a good 16 gigabytes, which is more than you need in a NAS server. So worst case scenario, if it does end up being the motherboard, which there's still a chance, you never know. If it does end up being a motherboard, unfortunately I would have to stick to a 1G connection. But if it does end up being the motherboard, I can swap it out for a little mini ITX ASRock thing, which you're watching the server on, you're watching the stream on right now. My other server is also a mini ITX. I have like these two little cubes next to each other. It's really great. You guys, it's really good. I haven't gotten a replacement adapter yet. No, I'm bypassing it. I took it out. So what I did is there's 8 slots. And this is why this board is so great. It has 6 SATA ports on the board without any kind of adapter. So realistically, it should be fine up until, I won't need more drives up until like 5 years down the road. Did you get hit by the DDR prices, right? No, I didn't. This is the beauty of this board as well, which wasn't a choice. It has like a SODIMM laptop RAM, which is DDR5. Those didn't hike in price until later, so I was just in time. Also, don't worry, the whatchamacallit, the ASRock rack? No, I said ASRock board. Did I say rack? I meant to say board. Why is there construction here? I gotta go back. I'm walking the wrong way. Yeah, it uses a SODIMM. No, this board is great, dude. Like 10G connections, dude. If it works and it stays like that, I'm getting a 10G card in my main rig and just hooking that up directly to the NAS on top of the router. So direct communications. So good, man. It's a line of motherboards, ASRock. I don't know, man. It's like the AS100. I don't know every motherboard. So worst case, I'm gonna Well, chat, you really choose what to focus on here on this story. The point is that I think I solved my issue. All right? That's the point of the story. I'm sorry I brought it up. All right? We'll figure the story out next time. If that bypassing that adapter works and it doesn't crash anymore, which it hasn't, it's been a good 12 hours and it's rebuilding the parity. Once that's set up, I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. Oh, their enterprise line? Yeah, no, I don't. It's just a mini ITX, dude. But yeah, worst case scenario, I'll replace the board, and I guess it's not a big issue because it would also upgrade the CPU. But anyway, my storage server is near completion. It's been a good couple of weeks of troubleshooting. But that's kind of the thing with these issues. If one of the parts fails, you have no choice but to just kind of replace every single one by one. You got to read the logs to see where it is, but if the logs doesn't tell you anything, it's hard. It's annoying. All right. Thank you for all the recommendations. Stories about your broken mother toward anytime. Thank you, Walk2. I was just ranting. I wasn't really looking for advice. I was ranting. But ultimately, the hard drives are great. Those Seagate Exos. That hammer, man. Those hammer drives are not quiet. But then again, when I used to work, we used to work in the server room, so our desk was like next to a rack that would literally just be like so once you're used to that, what's a couple of drives? All right, we should start moving on. This is a beautiful little area. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're in Chiba. There's a brand new hard off that opened up nearby. The first couple places that we hit are the ones that we usually do anyway. Also remember, some of you are actually recommending enterprise grade hardware. Remember the availability of Amazon Japan, by the way, and my budget. Like really, guys. No, just get a fucking rack mounted. Anyway, hello from Toronto. What up, Toronto? Tutu's my word, fam. What up, Toronto? 4am Enterprise. Yeah, I love it. I love it. No, just get a macro. Okay, that board is $500, dude. What up, hamster? Isn't IT just dealing with until it's impossible? Actually, there's something called end of life. I didn't realize until I got into IT. It's very counterintuitive if you're a home user, because if you're a home user, you just deal with shit until it like doesn't work anymore, which could be decades or it could be a lot less, right? But ultimately, when you're working in an IT environment, you're dealing with hardware that like has an end of life, like firewalls and stuff. Like it just stops working. I mean, it doesn't stop working. That's the part of it. Like it's perfectly fine, but you just have to return it and get a new one after like 5 years of use. It's a scheme to throw you back into that, yeah, man. Yo, Cat on Shelf, thank you for the 95 bits. I appreciate you. Sorry I ignored that. I was having a heated discussion. Let's go find a convenience store and get me a coffee. Dude, it's so nice. It's not even cold. But I think the wind really makes the issue if it's cold or not. There's a 7-Eleven there. I'll get a 7-Eleven coffee. I'll do that. You bought a 14-core Xeon for $10, and how much power does that use? I have two servers, one with a GPU and one with like 4 enterprise grade hard drives, and they're running almost under 100 watt. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Great suggestions, but I'll stick to my use case scenario and what's best for my setup. 80 watt, yeah, on just the core, right? What is your entire run? Yeah, that's almost my entire setup, dude. But okay, I'm not gonna, yeah, okay. You have 2 hamsters, 1 Tokyo ham and 1 Kyoto ham. Yeah, that's, let's talk about that. What's up, hamster? The 1300 watt, dude, that's one of the reasons I built the thing in the first place. Like, I used to run this stream from my main computer, and it has like a 3080 and like all this, you know, really cool stuff for gaming. It has like a Threadripper in there, water cooled and shit. And then it's like, every time you turn it up, it uses so much power, and it's like, I'd rather just keep it off and have a server that springs into action whenever I start to stream. What's the reason to having a server? That's a great question. So when you're IRL streaming, one of the reasons you want a server is because your connection isn't always active. You guys notice when my stream gets really shitty and it goes to the BRB screen? That's my server kicking in. Like, I'm not streaming directly to Twitch, nor am I directly streaming to YouTube. You stream to a server, which is always on, and it keeps the connection active. And when your connection from my backpack to my home computer drops, it seems overcomplicated, but if you think about it, it's kind of necessary, right? So I'm streaming to OBS. I don't have OBS in my backpack, right? I'm just broadcasting a raw video signal to my connection at home, and then it keeps the stream. Otherwise, the Twitch stream would just always be going offline if I lose a connection, which a lot of people would leave, and now you have a nice BRB screen. Shout out to IRL hosting. Yeah, exactly. They host the endpoint that I use because of ports reason, but the actual server is just in my house. And then the other server is just storage. I have a lot of storage that I need to keep. And if you keep it all on one hard drive and that hard drive fails, you lose everything. As opposed to now, it's split over a couple of hard drives, and there's another one that keeps it as a backup. Store movie trailers. Yeah, exactly. So the main reason I built my original server was for IRL streaming. It just also happened to be good at, you know, flex. Got to keep that legally acquired media. You'd be surprised how much of my media is legally acquired. I mean, if we're talking stream-wise, it's all of it, but I very rarely download things, to be honest. Like, most of the stuff comes, like, I can honestly say this, every single movie on my server is legally acquired from a disc that I bought secondhand, which is, in my opinion, redundant, because the rights holders aren't going to get any money if you buy a secondhand Blu-ray, but according to the law, it is legal. A PC can do a BRB screen. So let me tell you in on a secret. A server is just a PC. It's the same thing. There's no concernable difference. The only difference between a server and a PC is just what you tell it to do. A server serves, so it's passive. A PC is a computer that you use. I know. Big IT knowledge being shared here. Let's go to the... yeah, so is the cloud. It's just someone else's computer. IT guys in chat, please confirm or deny what I just said. I just bought John Wick 1 to 3 on Blu-ray volume. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I know. A server is just a computer. So to answer your question, a PC can do a BRB screen? Yeah, it can. My old PC can. Also, it's not just a BRB screen. It looks like it just to be a B screen. It's actually the entire stream is running from one computer. Don't believe his lies. I'm blowing the people away with my IT knowledge today. Oh, すいません。はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。あ、L サイズで。はい。はい、カードでお願いします。
カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
ありがとうございます。Oh, automatic cleaning in progress. You want to try the jellyfin? If you're building servers, you'll love jellyfin. It's really good. Ping with the Blastoids? Hell yeah, man. You only color collect my own Dragon Ball Blu-rays. Don't buy the Blu-rays, buy the Dragon Box. I actually own it. I'll show it to you maybe next unboxing. It's the best digitization of it. The Blu-rays I think are cropped. Jellyfin is like Plex. So Jellyfin and Plex is a great argument on open source versus closed source software. I'm a fan of both. Plex is really easy to set up. You run Plex and it automatically fixes which, like it figures out which GPU you're using for transcoding. It has proprietary ways of streaming that are really fast and really good. It's a great piece of software. Jellyfin is open source, but the initial setup can be a pain in the ass. It not always is, but your Jellyfin server, when you start it up, you have to pick your GPU and you have to manually figure out which codecs your GPU can and cannot transcode, otherwise you're going to have issues. It's not a joke. I had to do that. And it works fine. In my opinion, at this point, it works better than my Jellyfin ever did, because there's some things you can do under the hood that my Plex ever did. There's some things you can do under the hood that Jellyfin Plex couldn't do because it's so locked down. But in terms of user friendliness, you know, it's someone's job to maintain Plex, so that costs money. And that's why Plex is a paid service. Well, these days, it used to be free. It's very much a paid service right now. Dude, this look like Kamala. You know, like Kamala from America. What is this? She's not like the president. She's like a governor. It kind of looked like Kamala in this gym, I think. A little bit, from a certain angle. Plex used to be a fork of open source. Yeah, it's built on it, but it's very much a closed source now. Yeah, AOC. Yeah. It looks like AOC. She was the vice president. She was, right? I don't keep up. You ate English breakfast? Anyone use Kodi? I haven't used Kodi for years, dude. I discovered Plex like, I should have bought a lifetime license when I did, because it really was like $50 back in the day. I discovered Plex like 5 or 6 years ago. And I haven't used any other media player since. The fact that I can resume on like 5 devices, you know what I mean? Like I can start a show in my living room, finish it in the shower, you know what I mean? Or like take it on with me on the train. I've never looked back. That's why I still buy physical media, but I just put it on the server. Back all we had was a Raspberry Pi. Same. I rocked that for years. So the server that you're watching, I guess we're doing IT talk. It's fine. You guys don't seem to mind. The server that you're watching a stream on right now, when I stopped streaming for a while, this was like almost entirely a Plex server, right? And the player was just a Raspberry Pi. I didn't have a 4K TV, so I had a Raspberry Pi 3 with what's that dude, Rufio with the tier 1. Rich TVs, streamer has TVs in the shower. No, my phone. That's the beauty of it. You can stream it to your phone. Anyway, I just had like a Raspberry Pi image that was just like Kodi, and it worked fine. Now upgraded. No. I became an NVIDIA Shield. A friend of mine gave me an NVIDIA Shield he wasn't using. And then that's been the media. It's still good to this day. That thing is from 2019, dude. It plays freaking HDR 4K. Anyway. You said you don't use third-party antivirus. What do you use to protect your server? Only whitelisting one port. You don't need antivirus for a Linux server, man. It's freaking Linux. What do you mean? You can't get into that unless you know me personally. Love me some friends like that. Yeah, shout out to that guy, man. His name is Muggles, and he's a legend. He helped me out a lot when I started streaming. Good OPSEC. I mean, there's no viruses on I mean, that's not true. That's not true at all. Anyway, how you guys doing today? Good morning. I realize this talk isn't, everybody's cup of tea. How you guys doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're in beautiful Chiba today. I just spent about an hour talking about my server woes. Allow me to get off my chest. I like to share that with you guys because as annoyed as I am with some of your suggestions, because I have tried them all, believe me. You guys do know what you're talking about. Specifically, some of you are either going for your IT stuff or you're already an IT guy, and this is fun to me. I like this kind of stuff. Did you have a morning coffee? I'm drinking it right now. What up, my soul friend, my Korean friend? Happy New Year, Heiki. I do IT as a hobby. Exactly. It's really fun. There's something incredibly satisfying about a little box that you build that just trods along in the background and does things. Like home automation and other stuff. It's very fun, very comforting. And hosts a couple 100 terabyte of legally acquired media. Not a couple hundred. I'll be lucky if the whole thing will be like 100 terabyte in the end. Ayumi used to be annoyed at it until she started canceling every single streaming service. And now she's a big fan of the server. She doesn't know what it is. This is my message yesterday. I was freaking out. I can show you the line. This is a line message that I had with my wife yesterday. I'm like, hey, can you do me a favor? I'm stuck on a train with tons of delays. Can you hold the power button on the black server in my room until it turns off? Wait a bit, then turn it on again. It froze. I'm on the train trying to, because what else am I going to do? She sends me a picture. This one? Yes, hold it until it's off. Okay, push it again. Okay, turn it on again. It's beeping and making noise. I have to go through Tokyo. Thank you. It works. It works. I have a person at home that can just... I don't need Wake on LAN. Dude, a 1 terabyte price? Yeah, man. Dude, I've paid, this is crazy. This is a good point. I bought two 28 terabyte drives from Server Part Deals. And I bought two more like a couple months after that, and they're like $100 more expensive. Personal tax support. Even you could get an enterprise board. Why? When I have person in house that can push button. Swear to God, that line message was a day of work in one of my IT days. I straight up commuted 45 minutes to do that. That's just how it is. Wife on LAN, exactly, man. So to power a server, you need electricity and a wife. It could be anybody. It could be a husband. I don't know, whatever you're into. They gotta like you enough to put up with your shit. You married your remote hands. Something like that. GoHardDrive.com. Oh, that's nice. No, like Serverport Deals was great. I bought factory recertified drives. They were still more expensive if I were to get the same drives on Amazon here. Or they were still cheaper. Including like 8,000 yen in import fees. Which hopefully I get back come tax season. That'd be nice. Everyone basically gets paid to push button. Isn't that the truth? Except for construction workers. They do actual work and deserve more money. But most of us, we put numbers into a sheet and let the computer do brr. I can train a chinchilla. That's not wrong. I think you can, but Lily doesn't have thumbs. I would ask Lily to do it, but she can't reach. The server's on a table. Cat? No, a cat is gonna just ignore it and you're gonna just, you know. Construction press drill button. Damn, bro, the entirety of life we've evolved so far that everything we do is pushing buttons. What a metaphor. You know what I just did to... Well, I tapped my card, which is technically a button. Is RFID a button? I think it is. What about hamsters? They just exist. They're fine. It's the lab rats that they train. Your ex pushed your buttons? Yeah. Yeah. You used to have an exotic rodent? Dude, you can just say you had a rat. Like, it's fine. You don't have to, you know. On my LinkedIn, it also says, like, I'm a certified, Cisco certified network engineer with over 6-7 years of experience. In reality, I plug in network cables and configure an IP address here and there. A chinchilla? We gotta start using more LinkedIn speak. Online marketing influencer with 4 years of experience in broadcast technology, or just like streamer. She seems lost. Give it up, X. Post exclusively on LinkedIn. I yeeted my X, and I don't... I mean, I did, but I also deleted Twitter. I didn't delete Twitter, I still have Twitter, but like, it's off my phone. I'm done. I'm done. The second they started making people naked with Grok, I'm done. I don't want to be a part of that platform anymore. It's over. Blue Sky too, without, like, fuck it. Fuck all of it. 2026 is the year of only Instagram pictures once in a while. For me, at least. That is very weird. Yeah, it's just retarded, dude. The whole, I don't know, you can't defend it. You can't defend it. There's no defending Twitter anymore. There wasn't, but it's like really bad now. Sorry, I said the R word. But it's very applicable when it comes to Twitter. So I don't know, man. If you follow me on Twitter, maybe I'll post on there in a couple years after it's not Twitter anymore, but there's no way, man. Whether it's resellers posting their Japan loot, pisses me off. A bunch of bullshit pisses me off. It's just all shit, man. It's just all shit. Like, it's not even fun anymore. The amount of artists and retro game people and cool people that they either stopped getting shown to me or they left, because I don't see any of that on Twitter anymore. You don't want to see? No, I don't want to see anybody in a bikini except for my wife. Thank you very much. I'm turning into a begrudgingly old man. Not really. Is it really that bad? Like, I think it's a natural course of the world. Empleman recently released a video that I really recommend on people, and I think it's called like the internet just isn't what it used to be anymore. And he compared it to basically, I've been on the internet since it started, right? Because I'm old. So one of the things he said, it's on his second channel, by the way. Shout out to Empleman, small YouTuber, you might have heard of him. Gotta, give a chance to the little guys. But he basically said that the internet used to feel more like a community meeting from your favorite hobby. And now it's more like an airport terminal where everyone is in it. And most of the people you kind of don't want to interact with. Something like that. But I go back and forth on this a lot. I think a lot of people do. I think it's healthy to be critical about social media. Because I think we're past the point where it serves this purpose. Yeah, exactly. The internet used to be a place you went to. No, it's not always been like that. It's not always been like that. Do you guys know what a forum is? Here we go, old man Pim. You guys know what a forum is? The internet used to have this thing called forums. And every forum was its own little secluded place. Completely dedicated to one or two topics. I was a big part of Nintendo Age. I don't know if it still exists. Okay, Nintendo Age kind of always been a miserable place. So that's maybe not the best example of old internet, but yeah, news groups, exactly. Before forums we had news groups. Also, shout out Usenet, man. Holy crap, before torrenting. I think it's still around. Anyway, we're off topic. So, like, I don't know, man, forums used to be this secluded place, and it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't open to everybody. Now it seems like everything is concluded to like Reddit, Twitter, Facebook. It's like choose between solid poo, liquid poo, or like blue sky, which is like moist poo. It's like in between. It's still poo. Yeah. So we got like 4 things now, right? Sucks. Everybody goes on it. Bunch of tourists. I prefer the solid poo. You gotta, not too much though, you gotta stay hydrated. How do I cross? I want to go into this store. Anyway, enough negativity. That's not what we're here for. We're here for fun times with me and retro games. Usenet. Usenet is awesome, dude. Everything is like split up into like 1,000,000 1 MB files. It's like fast as shit, dude. You know what I realized the other day? So my maximum download speed on like the internet, right? When I download something off of my Google Drive or like a Twitch VOD, it maxes out at like 10 MB per second, right? It's not fast, but it's whatever. Dude, I downloaded like a Steam game the other day. It was up to like 120 MB per second. Damn, this guy really just went everywhere and then put a sticker. A Levorg. Kawasaki Daishi. These are all Japanese ones. I thought it was like German or like the Nürburgring or something, but no. How does Steam do it? That was my point. How do I cross this street? I gotta go back there. Shit, I made a mistake. My bad. How does Steam do it? I think they have local servers that are just really close to anywhere you want, right? CDN. Because I know you can build this. There's no reason to do this other than a LAN party, but I know you can build your own locally hosted Steam server. It will still have to be connected to Steam for piracy, but you can locally host your Steam files. So but that's not what we're dealing with. Yeah, Steam Cache, that's what it is. But that's not what we're dealing with. We're talking about Steam just like straight up downloading things at insanely fast speed, like faster than anything else in my house. What up, Itsuna Mitch? How you doing, man? Some stuff you can download. Yeah, but you have a decent... I live in Japan. It's not that great. Japan internet's kind of ass if you live in a big building. If you got your own fiber connection, then sure, but... Yeah, they use the ISPs, right? Now, I think Stream just has like a crap ton of locally hosted caches like all around the world. It doesn't cost much to do that. Yeah, something like that. No, you're not wrong, Benetone. I think it actually is something like that. They'll like pay ISPs to host it. It's insane. It's a very good way to do it. Because like some games are like 100 gigs, right? It's very annoying if you have to wait on that. Why doesn't Sony do that? Every time I see people complain about Sony like PS5s, like, yeah, I gotta update this like 100 gigabyte game and it's taking like a day. Like, why doesn't Sony have all these servers? Maybe because consoles are made of suck. Japan tech is not 100 times better, man. Japan is pretty outdated. Like, for example, I got a fiber line to my building, and within my building, there's VDSL. Do you guys know what VDSL is? It sucks, dude. The walls are rigged up with Cat 5. Like, within my house, I got a decent network setup because I built it, but... $10 minutes? That's crazy. You guys got good internet, man. And Sony has like such a good fiber network all across Japan, but we just can't access it because our building manager just refused it because he's old. That's it. That's the rule. That's what you got to do. You got one old guy holding it up for like all the tenants. What up, Neo Ramen Samurai? Japan has great new fax machines. I think it's the only country that has new fax machine. I think it's Cat 5A, but who's counting? Happy New Year! Cali the biggest. Happy New Year. You've been back for a few months now. Hell yeah, man. What's today's hunt about? Well, we're yapping about computer things and how the internet sucks. But ultimately, today's going to be a really good day. It's beautiful weather. We can move on. We can move on. It's fine. This is the first place that we're going to go looking for video games. We're near Funabashi in Chiba. And after, there's like 3 stores in this area that I like to hit before anything else. We've been here before. And then if we go to the south, there's a bit of a walk. There's a brand new hard off that opened literally 2 months ago. That I must have missed the opening for, but I also don't really care to look for them anymore. Do you collect handhelds? Mostly Game Boys. Yeah, I do. Junky, broken Game Boys. Let's go inside. Why are they playing Adventure Time music? This is a bookstore, but they have video games. Speaking of IT, you wanna get a book on business Instagram? I love Japan with its books. Java. %10 off CD, DVD. What about games? Trading cards? New DVDs? No games. I do like looking at the comics. These are kids' comics, so they're safe. Photoshop 5. I don't use it a lot, but I still have my legally purchased Photoshop 2. I make it a point to install it on every computer that I build. Photoshop like 2.0 or something like that. It's so bare bones, but I paid for it, so you know. Such an Adventure Time song. Could a place like this have good comic books? Yes, if you like comic books of naked people. Yeah, a lot of those. Comics in Japan are different, bro. Here's the video game aisle. Yeah, they didn't even add layers until 3. It might have been 3 then. I'll have a look. Oh, I forgot this section had that. I might have to cut that part out. I forgot this place has like a crazy amount of PC games. You still here like 2 weeks ago? Did you find anything? Did you leave anything for me? So you're the reason cart-only games are 4,000 yen, huh, buddy? Explain yourself. So you got Loco Roco? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Loco Roco is such a cool game. This is where I bought both Luminous 1 and 2 for like super cheap. It's a great little place. If you like World Stadium. They seem to have Surugai's pricing system. I don't know if they're connected. Sometimes the store is connected, sometimes it's not. I gotta check the other side, guys. There's a bunch of PC games up here, but they're right above the Wii U ones. Battle Fantasia G. Oh, that's actually... Nope, they're naked. Yeah, I can't show any of these. Hey, is this... Guilty? Dude, some of these are wild, dude. Needs to check. No, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Let me turn off the sensor. I'm not just looking at smut, I swear. Let me wait till I'm down here. Alright, so if I turn off the sensor... Right, so these are the PS2 games. The store is like super weird. Just 10% on everything, so I'm gonna look. These are the PS2 games. But if I look up here, if I can check one, if you go look up here, then here's these kind of games. This is a PC game, right? It's 18 plus. This is called Final Ignition. And that's the one that I can show you. Imagine all the ones that I can't. So I turn on the sensor to be safe. I gotta crawl if I go up, you know. But everything is 10%, so I might have to... I didn't know these also apply to games. What's educational? It is what it is. I already have everything from this, including Love Mahjong. This is a actual Mahjong game where you play on the beach, and every time she loses, you gotta make her do push-ups and stuff. It's actually a Mahjong game. That wasn't from the top shelf. That's a normal PlayStation 2 game. I know. A hell of a start to the stream. I know. That's Tales of Rebirth. We did see this at the thing. Yeah. I've never played a single Tales game. Isn't Tourist Trophy a... yeah, riding simulator from motorcycle? But they don't have Harleys. The hell is this? Tsukiyo ni Saraba. This looks fun. Music is fun too. There are doujin devs in Japan for PC. Do they all make porn? Yeah, yeah. I don't know why. It's also the entirety of Comic Head. I don't know why people keep saying Comic Head is like this fun convention. It is. But it's just a porn convention. And I don't know why people are pretending it's not. I guess it's okay over here. They've got some of these PlayStation. This is Siren. Since they're all 10%, this is a horror game. Armored Core. By Onimusha, I have it. I have most of the games that are cheap, like that I would want. It's kind of crazy. They have some Xbox stuff down here. Modern Warfare, man. I forgot. Modern Warfare is Call of Duty 4. This is nice. 10% off of this, but it's still like 4,000 yen. The Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. These play great on a CRT. If you have a Wii connected to a CRT, these all play in 240p. It's all the 3 original Dragon Quests, both the Super Famicom and the Famicom versions. I think this is a Japan exclusive. Yeah, definitely, it's a Japan exclusive. It's just the ROMs, but it's a great package. Yeah, the music is great. I agree. Wonder of Fortune. I like how I'm just crawling to avoid nipples. So I got a Bible Black. I'm buying it though. This is a sexy beach. It's a beach, and it's sexy. What is this? Bless. Wow. They're like 600 yen, dude. These games are so cheap. Angel Magister. Some of these look like legit RPGs just with nudity, which I'm a kind of a fan of. But some of them are really bad. Here's a Modern Warfare 3 foreign edition. 900 yen. Heavenly Sword. That's a game I remember. Y'all remember Heavenly Sword? 505 Ninja Gaiden. Hello, Pokey. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys sticking through my rants in the morning. I like to vent. Hey, a Zelda. What's this one called in the West again? Zelda 3 players. Pre-trophy, pre-share. That's one way to say that, yeah. There's not a lot left. This store doesn't get a lot in. I don't think this store will be good for game hunting in the future. Too many people know about it now. Which is, you know, my fault, but whatever. Otherwise I would have stayed here. Collected dust for ages to come. What was the vent? Oh, just my server woes. My server was having issues yesterday, and I think I fixed it. But you don't really know until it's been up for a couple days. Hey man, they still got a good Gran Turismo. The quiz, the chess, the basket, which is not Slam Dunk, NBA Live. Tiny Dreamcast selection, Fighter of Zero, which is a airplane game. I like that they have a bunch of loose CDs. They're all winning 11, sort of. Derby Stallion. Brother Conflict. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime. Freaking. I have a Power Pro. Let's go to the Heart of Nearby. This was just, hey, Marvel vs. Capcom. New spine card, new buy, but cool. This is such a fire game on the Dreamcast. What is their Shenmue worth? It's 10%, so 600 yen with 10%. Go figure. I was actually hoping to come home yesterday and play a bit of World of Warcraft. That's why this is bothering me so much. I was really looking forward to that. And I had to like fix my server. This is mostly a trading card shop for the locals, it seems. You can't wait to go to the new book off? Let us know how it is, my friend. Let's see if they got any rare comics. If it's all 10%, they might be going out of business. my telling people to go here didn't help enough. 10% off comics, huh? Alright, buddy. Alright. That's, you know what? That's on me. Every time. Don't look at this. You're not allowed to look at that. I'm gonna look at it a little bit. You can't look at it. I can look at it. Don't blame me. Blame Jeff Bezos and Twitch. Or Dan Clancy, really. Will you play WoW tonight? Yes. I am on Retail American Doomhammer. And I'm playing a Horde character. I'm still relatively in the beginning if you want to find me. GTO. This is Paradise Lost. This is... Jesus Christ. This is a... Is this a sequel to the original... Let's not put my coffee on the books. Is this a sequel to the... I'm not going to put this on camera, but is this a sequel to the original GTO? Or is this just GTO? Hey, you're right. If it were up to Dan Clancy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I kind of want to read this. This looks cool. It's a sequel to GTO. I'm going to look it up. It's not graphic. Surprisingly, it's not graphic since it's GTO. It looks very well made. Okay. Well, this is fun. It looks good. Oh, it's a little graphic, but this looks kind of cool too. Surprisingly, GTO, with all of its like graphic themes, it's one of the least graphic mangas I've ever heard. Like Pokemon has some crazier stuff in it in terms of angles. No color, no buy. GTO Mags. This is good. Giant Killer. I don't know. Yeah, this is maybe an end of the year sale. That's up until 5th of January. This is a really cool one. This is called Hansu X Trash. It's about a swimming team, and it's I mean, it's exactly what you think it is. It's a swimming. It's exactly what you think it is. It's literally called Trash, and I've read the whole thing. What's the PS Vita scene? It's pretty good. I specifically look for Pokemon and like Legend of Zelda comics when I go through here. I got distracted by Onizuka. So we gotta go back to the kids ones, right? Because these are teens, this is days. What a bonehead. It's about swimming lap times. No, it's pretty self-aware. It's actually really funny. But it's really graphic. It's not for kids. Also, I used to swim, so it's applicable. It's completely translated, too. I first read it fan translations before I came here. Hey, look, it's the original Doom and an American Naruto. And a book about Steve Jobs. This is, they got a tiny English section. That's kind of cool. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. My Father's Dragon. Mummies in the Morning from the Scholastic Book Fair. Kind of a cool do, and I don't want to carry these all day. What up, Magnum Man? Japan Rocks. GMO. No, this is... I don't think we're going to find a lot of... I hope they're not going out of business. This is a fun, almost mom and pop shop. It's a chain, but... let's not film the staff. Gotta be careful with these comic shops. Before you know it, bam, titty. What up, Magnum Man? So, a little bit of a book off, and then Furuhon Ichiba around the corner. It's off to a brand new hard off. I'm excited. It didn't open today. But you know. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for coming to another one of these. Me walking around and talking about things and looking at things. It's a beautiful day, man. We've been very blessed with the weather. I complain when it's like, you know, umbrella, rain, woe is me. I get to do this for a living. But when it's nice, dude. It deserves to be said. It deserves to be said. It's a beautiful day out here. Again, YouTubers, big chance your message is going to not get read because it's just weird the way that it shows me messages. But if you do want to get your message through, hop over to Twitch. There's less ads. There really are. Thank you for attending my PIM talk. No, it's good. I like listening to your opinions on these things as well, right? Like what people opinion on, you know, the whole reselling thing. Someone posted a really good video on my Discord. I think a lot of that deserves attention as well. So it's good. It's not just me yapping, you know. I mean, it is, but... Will you come to Korea this year? No. No, I very much will not come to Korea this year. Not that I don't want to. If I am going on a trip, it'll be to another place in Japan. It's, you know, Japanese. Yeah, no, Korea would be nice. Korea would be very nice. But I don't think you can just go game hunting in Korea. Speaking of which, Tuesday there's an IRL stream. And then Wednesday there is a unboxing Wednesday morning. And you don't want to miss it. There's a Korean game in there, Mario Sunshine from Korea for like 1,000 yen, which is apparently, you know, very expensive in Korea. I don't know, Korean video game scene is weird. It almost never existed in the terms of flea markets and stuff like we had. It just kind of always was a privileged thing, I think, and then when the retro game scene started acting up, it just immediately became expensive. That's what my impression of it is. I might be wrong. Bring Kunde's back, you coward. I'll do my best, man. You're gonna make a Korean game called Dark Souls? Alright, buddy. It's enough out of you. Now, from what I understand is that stuff was barely released back in the days because of all the restrictions on Japanese stuff. So it was already rare to begin with. And then once it came out, you know, you're not feeling well after eating the English breakfast. How big was it? Hey, a Thomas Wave. How you doing, man? I can't see a message, but someone said hi. Oh, there it is. It's on Twitch. Okay. Good morning, man. I hope all is well. Yeah, the Korean gaming scene is something, that's for sure. That's Amazon. A little cart with the bike. My Amazon guy drives a bus. Sorry, man, for what? What did you do? What did you do, bro? We got a lot of ground to cover today, man. It's gonna be lit. Also, I gotta pee, but that's irrelevant. Oh wait, you guys gotta stop. You guys gotta stop. Feel bloated and a headache? Drink water, man. It's a lot of protein in English breakfast. Does your server has FPS Plus ports? I can't say. I gotta check the motherboard. It didn't have a lot of specs because it's really a Chinese no-brand motherboard, which really is the start of a lot of these issues, I think. But you think today's gonna be as busy as yesterday? Yesterday we were out in Tachikawa and it was like everybody went to this specific mall that we were at. It was really crazy. Is that a, I don't know what that is. Celica. Good morning, CJ. Yesterday was wild, man. The mall was so busy. Like there was a traffic jam spanning multiple blocks of people trying to get into the mall parking lot. which was insane if you think about it. Well, it doesn't seem that busy, but there are quite a bit of people out today. It's just a part of it. The music was really good in that last store. Super Auto Box. You can see some sick cars parked outside. Yeah, Super Auto Box is fun. It's a hell of a place. You could just have like shelves full of like Need for Speed parts. That's how much I know about cars. Need for Speed parts. Yeah, it's peak shopping season, man. All the sales and people have time off of work. Yeah, man, it's crazy. You guys had an auto box in California? Really now? That's great. That's cool. Close enough. Need for Speed parts. Vroom vroom stuff. Yeah, exactly. Cargo fast things. You can say the same thing about computers. Theoretically, all the parts and stuff are just for your thing to go faster. It's kind of busy. We'll see. We'll see ultimately. I don't think I've ever seen this many people at this crossing. It's usually just me bumming around on a Sunday. Hey, what's up, Purin Rando? Stickers that add 10 horsepower. Yeah, bro, it's the Type R, you know? You put Type R on your thing, whether it's a car or a computer, which I should still get that. I think if I put Type R on my server, it'll be so fast. It'll make it go at least a little bit faster. Oh, you can't smoke in here. Here's a bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. And I now have to wait. Maybe we'll get a McDonald's breakfast. There's like no one in here. Everyone's in the mall. After all, why shouldn't I get a little Egg McMuffin? Is bro still talking about servers? I always am. Even a little bit. Hey man, at the very least, my backpack's connection seems to be good these days. Not a lot of issues there. Can we get IT on the avatars? Do you want them back? I don't know, I just keep forgetting to put them on. I'll add avatars next stream if you want. You gotta tell me which ones though. And they'll probably only be for Twitch users. Because the YouTube thing was messing with it. Did you visit the new Hard Off already? No. Well, we will. Yes, please. Alright, not bad. I didn't know they were so missed. I guess some of you had a lot of gold and stuff saved. I gotta figure out which ones to add though. They were all, at some point they all kind of were the same. It wasn't random anymore. I don't know what happened. I think it might have been anyway. I'll add them. There's no, it doesn't take any extra anything. You need to gamble and battle royal. Did the alerts play when we went BRB? Did it play like the 2 subs? I don't think it did, right? I think we fixed that. That's nice. Because especially when I went to the phone, it was like really bad. Alright. No banked alerts. Yay! Hey look, it's a bargain bin. I've got Pokemon Stadium. For 1,500 yen and it's complete? Holy shit. Dude, hell yeah, man. Bargain bins. I mean, it is end of the year, so you're supposed to find bargains. That's like the point of going out. Here's the Super Mario RPG original soundtrack. It's 28,000, but I remember that being a lot. Hey, what up, Sufami? How you doing, man? Happy New Year, man. You too, man. You too. It's just a bucket of Pokemon games that I guess people are buying them. Because they're less than there were before. What is this amiibo? I don't even know this character. This was the only face you found blank mini discs? You didn't look hard enough, dude. I mean, I don't know when you were here. Maybe the new Hard Elf has some, but blank mini disc was usually where you can get them in the junk section. They're playing Initial D music. Bomberman Hero, man. Hell yeah. You own those two N64 Zelda edition? Hell yeah, man. I feel like sliding a car through corners now. World Stadium? Why is it all World Stadium? $1,500, huh? I already have most of the Game Boy Advanced Harry Potters go hard. They're pretty good. Here's a normal Mario Sunshine, which to be fair, it's in okay condition. It's not the Korean one though. Hey look, an awesome game for 900 yen. I'm actually gonna literally buy this right now. 900 yen is such a, it's mint. I'm literally gonna buy this. This is a really good price. It's usually over 1,500, something like that. Look at how mint it is. You know how GameCube games are usually trash? You gotta check the corners. Where's the connection? We got a good connection in here, right? Sort of. The music is also really good. The Mario Sunshine was also okay, but it was like 1,500. I would want it to be really mint. You bought Ray for the GameCube? Totally trashed? Yeah. Walk to screaming right now? Yeah, that's why he's so quiet. He's just literally yelling at his monitor. I picked it up for the meme, but it's a really good price. Sonic colors. Nushitsuri for the PlayStation 2. It's trashed. Why is it so expensive? Rockman X Command Mission. This one always goes for quite a bit. Still, it's 2,000. Yeah, there are some bangers in here. Yeah. The music is so good. YouTube is not going to hear that in VOD, so enjoy it live. No, I'm not going to buy Ace Combat. You've been watching VODs today in the background while working? Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Go back. For the YouTubers, I pinned the second channel. Sometimes I go live there. It depends. But every single VOD and every single stream, even if it's not on YouTube, it's going to appear there. After checking for copyright and thumbnailing, and they have timestamps to sell. So if you want to go back and maybe check out a specific store, highly recommend you do that. Please subscribe to the second channel. A lot of content is missed if you don't. What is Race Driver Grid? Oh, this is just Grid. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was a PC exclusive. Why is it different? Here's Race Driver Grid, and it's the best of, I see. Because here's the normal one. Morning, Snack Bomb. Ooh, the original Rail Fan. Yeah, that one goes for a lot. Fighting Climax, Fallout, Game of the Year, Dishonored. It's always Dishonored, Saints Row. Hey, what up, Richie? Pizza Man Pim, huh? I do know Pizza Man. I like to think I do. What is this? Oh! Load Runner. Right. Yeah. Gradius Deluxe, but no spine card. Look for Mr. Mosquito. Why? I own Mr. Mosquito. Tokyo Bus 2. Damn, this one's always a lot. The Dreamcast version is cheaper though. I own both of the Mosquitoes. Hey, here's Sky Gunner, a game I've been looking for forever. It's not a shoot 'em up, but it is. It's like a 3D airplane game. Yeah, that's kind of it. Fighting Evolution, King of Fighters. There's a bunch of Xbox 360 games, but no regular Xbox games, unfortunately. And a bunch of Wii games. You had a loose disc but sold it. You want a complete unboxing? There's a sequel, man. It's in Hawaii. So they're all wearing bikinis when you stab them. It's really fun. Mr. Mosquito 2. It's such a goofy game. Yeah. It's actually made for speedrunners too. You can like clear it really fast. Hey, this is some Mega Drive. The non-32X Virtual Racing. How good is this? All 3 frames per second. Lego Star Wars 2 on the PS2. You think there's a Japan version of that before? It's alright. I never buy the Lego Star Wars games because I just prefer them on PC. I think it's yellow, if you saw it, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the original. They're fun. And they're fun PS2 games if you want to play them on a CRT. But they're all like really good on every other console. You're a man of culture? You can say that. You can say that. There's a bunch of Final Fantasies. This isn't Final Fantasy 1 and 2, but this one is 2. I think I have 3. It's always a bit more than I want to pay for it though. Why is the music so good, man? Alright, let's go to the other sections. To the Kamen Rider, Transformers, Big Ira. No, we gotta go to the. What the hell is this franchise? Beyblade, and then this is Bakugan. I didn't know Bakugan was the anime gangsta. No, man. The Seth movie dubbed Paul? Yeah, it is. You mean the alien, right? Where they just find this random alien named Paul? Yeah, those movies do really well here. Yeah. The Japanese dubs? All of them, man. Like the Dictator, the North Korean one, I forgot what it's called. The Seth Rogen North Korean movie is like one of the most popular movies in South Korea. Dude, hell yeah, man. Rosen Knight. Look at that. It's a robot, but he still needs a sword. Doesn't matter. Look, he can fight 30 MFs. He can fight 30 motherfuckers at a time. We can skip model kits today. We saw so many model kits yesterday. Good morning. You just came back from a long drive. 6-hour drive. Where'd you go, bro? I always feel like checking these for Final Fantasy ones, but the chances of finding it's like a needle in a haystack, man. Toronto to Montreal. Damn, bro. I keep forgetting like 60% of you are like Canadians. The shoe broke off. The bunny suit band Presto, if you ever find it, about Bulma. I already have it. I spent like a year looking for that. Okay, this is objectively cool. This is like 20 bucks for this giant Bowser. What do you do with it? So long, gay Bowser. They took that out, by the way. I'll never forgive them. That Bowser's dope as hell, but it's also the size of my house. You like a semi-casual? No, it's all good, brother. You got good taste. Who is this person? Oh, this is, what's her name? I know who she is. Naomi Watanabe. She's a pretty famous influencer. I think she's like, at one point she was the biggest Instagrammer. I don't know if that's still the case. That might be like Lionel Messi or someone. But she was like the biggest Instagram. Like she had the most followers on the entirety of Instagram. If you live in Texas and you drive 6 hours, you would still be in Texas. Yeah, same as New York, but that's mostly the traffic jam. Arguably the same for Tokyo. Wow, this is just like pins about. This is all Genshin. The Bowser was 2,300 yen, so like, I don't know, 15 American bucks. Super cheap. Literally a no-brainer if you have the space for it. How's No by January going? I don't know, man. I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday. I'm buying a bunch of stuff today. It's not going great, bro. I mean, it's going great, but I'm buying a bunch of stuff, so you know. How much is Freerin in the treasure chest today? Oh, that's nice. Sacrificing that space. Alright, we're at a countryside hard off, sort of. We're in Chiba. It's kind of the same, right? And we've been looking for these two Silent Hill figs. And they seem to be the same price, so I'm just going to get them in Akiba. 1,400 yen. These are really great. They're almost the same detail if you're not specific about certain things than the expensive ones. And they're really cool. If you're into Silent Hill. We got the Zelda, a really cool Zelda fig yesterday for like, well, it was Link, but it was like 1,000 yen. No by Jan Timber, yeah, something like that. Alright, these are just girls in bathing suits, so we can skip these. It's not Monday after all. Except for this one, she has a sword, so I gotta check. You know, I like swords. Aren't they relatively cheap? Yeah, they're very cheap. 1,400 yen is a great price. But they're also, we were looking for them and I thought they would be even more cheaper out here, but that's just the price. They're super common. It's not like they're rare. Like there's a more expensive ones. But, you know, it's not worth carrying all the way out here. If we could just find it closer to home. So we'll leave that for, I don't know, Tuesday we're going to go out to Tokyo. And then Wednesday's the unboxing, so something like that. I like to do Tokyo stuff during the week. Such a good music, man. They really got like a whole song about it. Look at this song, man. It keeps going. It gets me hype. Line Blind Moss Pop Mart figs. It makes sense, but like, I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? One man's treasure is another person's Pop Mart fig. Got a Yoshi. 300 yen for this. Space issues, man. That's what we got. People are out early. It's just a busy time of the year. And this is all My Hero. Yeah, let's go pay for this. I think they have a Laserdisc section. They literally, last time I was here, they had one. Like a little VHS corner with Laserdiscs. What's in the junk bins? There's no junk bins in Book Off. Not usually. Sometimes they'll have like a junk shelf, but this one doesn't have one. So many people. I'm gonna buy Peak. One Piece being around 15 episodes, concluding season 1. I mean, I watch it all on one pace, so it cuts out the filler. And realistically, there's a lot of anime that would be 1,500 pieces if they were to make it into an anime. Seems they got rid of their little Laserdisc. Well, I guess they figured out no one's buying Laserdiscs at like 5,000 yen per disc. Alright then. There's no line, so let's pay and leave. Ah, はい、お願いします。
はい、お預かりします。中身確認しますね。
はい。
ポイントカードやアプリは
あります。
ありがとうございます。日本語が上手。
ありがとうございます。はい、いいです。説明書は入ってますか？
説明書はね、
ないですね。
これはないやつだね。
はい、そうですね。じゃあそのまま大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか？はい、
大丈夫です。
本日もご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。引き続きおゆっくりとお買い物をお楽しみくださいませ。
カードでお願いします。
カードで、はいはい、そうですね。レジ袋はい
らないです。
いらない。はい。990円です。
はい。
はい、カード払いですね。お支払い回数は
一括で。
一括で。ですね。では私。
はい。
はい、お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
続きまして計算上待ちの黄色の番号札 D56 番 D56 番。
それからこちらがレシート。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。また。
計算が終了いたしましたので、もうそろそろ計算カウンターまでお待ちくださいませ。
I got Joe's on New Year. Haven't been Josed in a while. Felt good. Alright, it doesn't have a manual, but with how crispy this cardboard is, I'm very happy I got this banger for 900 yen. 900 yen for Peak on the GameCube. I don't care what you guys say. Wario World is a good game. Five Nihongo HP. Yeah, man. Let's get a little sausage McMuffin. Chat? Can I get a little sausage egg McMuffin for on the way? I think I can. Because we gotta walk a little bit and I want some fuel for along the way. To go to the new We can't, I'm not gonna get another coffee. I had 2 coffees. I'll be jittery and annoyed at things that you say. Because if I drink too much coffee, that's not good. Get an extra hash brown? Yas, queen. Who said that? Nomad. Yas, queen. No Yoshinoya beef bowl? Relax, brother. 9, actually that, I was gonna say it's like 10, 11, but that's like, always goes well. Sausage, oh, I'm gonna get it with an orange juice and a hash brown. And we're gonna eat it while walking because they like that here. It's a thing. If you're in Japan, the more you walk while eating, it's a sign of respect. Good thing I got the app. Remind me not to, like, I gotta pick this up. All right. Mobile order. Ichikawa Shopusuten. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Set. No, it's 11. Bombo clot. We missed breakfast. I am a shell of the man I was before. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Why is this blossoming? It's like 3 degrees. This ain't it. It's over, chat. It's over. Cheeseburger and OJ, what am I, a caveman? Let's put Wario into my back and we'll just go walk on just Bane. And you understand the movie now? Which one? You saw this TikTok video about things not to do in Japan? And one of the things was not walk and eat? Nah, they're lying, dude. You're supposed to do it. They love it. It's like, bro, what the, it's not even, I guess it's like a winter plum. There's a bunch of different types. It's nice though. Yeah, everything on TikTok is real. Oh well. Egg ball. It come with egg ball. Alright, let's we'll figure something out. Let's go, chat. New territory. Just no hash brown all day? Man. I was like, Pim does this all the time. Why would it matter? Don't do that either. Don't do things because you saw me do it. It's not. Man. It's crazy, dude. Literally 1984, man. No all-day breakfast. And this is like Chiba, so they don't have like nice things like eggs and things. All-day breakfast. They don't have any of that, chat. We could get gas station egg. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll get a boiled egg at the next convenience store. It was a 7-Eleven, but I didn't want to cross the street. We'll get a egg and a sandwich. I'll crack an egg and I'll eat the egg. Bro, like 7-Eleven, like boiled egg, dude. It's phenomenal. Does gas station lay egg? Alright. Why do I read every message aloud? You guys really just... Really get me with this shit, you know? Like, get a glizzy and a frozen mango. You know me too well, my friend. Cylindrical shaped meat and mango sweets is the way to my heart. Maybe a blue monster. Blue monsters taste like battery acid. I don't know anybody that likes it. I don't know why it's still around. White Monster is the good one. And the other ones are also nice. The sugar-free ones at least. But the blue one, it's so terrible, dude. Don't forget a croissant. True. A winter cucumber. Now, frozen cucumbers are definitely a summer thing. Where's the good food stands at? I'm pretty far away from that. Hell yeah, battery acid. Nice. Well, here we are. Doing everything I can. We'll get it on, you know what I am. And I'm a Superman. And it goes to you about what to do. I love Goldfinger, man. I used to have their album. A little bit of ska once in a while, didn't, you know? Never hurt. But the first thing that's like breakfast-y adjacent, man, McDonald's really messed up when they stopped serving breakfast all day, man. There was a time where they did that, right? I'm not just gaslighted like Fruit of the Loom, cornucopia. There definitely was a time where McDonald's just had all-day breakfast. In Japan, I haven't been in Japan long enough to know. I've never seen a McRib in Japan. It's 11 a.m. I know, dude. We've been streaming for 2 hours. It's crazy how sometimes 2 hours is long, but never when I'm streaming. It's always like, fuck. We have about 6 hours of stream to go, which would be long in any other situation, but now it's like, we only got like 6 hours. So I gotta plan accordingly. All day breakfast at McDonald's, A&W. Damn, bro. That's nice. Denny's. Does Denny's America do that? Or IHOP, I think, right? Like all day, like scrambled eggs and bacon. Oh, I could kill for that now. You buy Wario, 2 hours are fast, brother Dusty. Ain't that, you know? I'm in a industrial area, by the way. I don't think, you know, maybe we'll find a convenience store, but you never know. Full menu, 24 hours. Japan Denny's is like, it's really bad, but it's also like they got a morning set, which is decent. But it's the same as any family restaurant morning set. I love Japanese morning sets. You'll get like a thick piece of toast with like literally like almost 2 centimeters thick. A little sausage and some scrambled egg for like 500 yen. Japanese morning sets are the best. All day breakfast, that's a staple. Man, they don't have it in here, man. They don't have it in Japan. I think Europe also doesn't have all-day breakfast. You know what I miss? Around the 20, let's gonna say between 2009 and I'm gonna say 2011 and 12, the Netherlands Burger King had breakfast Whopper. It was a phenomenal sandwich. It was a Burger King Whopper. You could make it a double. And it had egg on it, like a scrambled egg patty, just like, you know, the McMuffin. And it had like a little bit of sauce on it. I think it had like less, like no pickles and stuff. It wasn't like a full Whopper, but no, I don't like egg on burger. I don't like egg on burger in general, but this Whopper had it. It was good. It was like the Whopper equivalent of a breakfast burrito, if that makes sense. Hey, what up, Pierre Brown? Thank you so much for watching, brother. Also, YouTube, I can read your comments. Yay. Just not always. And I'd still prefer you go over to Twitch. But I can read your comments. Jack in the Box? Yeah. Whenever I do an America tour, we're going to need a long list of American food places to eat. And I would like to eat them all. Do you guys know Jay from the Game Chasers? He has a YouTube channel and I really like it because he has this show called Grab and Grub. And they essentially have the taste that I like. I have the palate of an American middle-aged man. Like, I swear to God, like everything they eat is just phenomenal. Not to call Jay middle-aged. I think we're about the same age, but I have the exact same palate, man. Everything, they go to like a stadium, that's the latest one. And they'll eat like every nacho, every hot dog. Yeah, Shady J, it's so good. It's called Grab and Grub. And they go to all these regional ones in America. I watch all of them. Like, there's an In-N-Out down the street. Damn, California, yeah, a lot of In-N-Out, man. You know how popular In-N-Out is in Japan, even though there isn't In-N-Out? In-N-Out is a staple, dude. It's like Trader Joe's. They got like, what is this massive store? K's Denki. I think it's an electronics store. It's so big. Like Trader Joe's and In-N-Out. People wear their shirts. They'll have tote bags with Trader Joe's, but they don't exist here. They're like a fashion thing. Are you LARPing as an American? All my life, buddy, all my life. And then once a year, In-N-Out comes to Tokyo. I think it's only Tokyo, and it's one pop-up. And it's so popular, I swear, people come from all over Japan for it. You can look this up. And they'll wait in line for over 12 hours. Like, they'll line up the day before just to eat In-N-Out once. I don't know why In-N-Out. Maybe if they open In-N-Out, it'll like ruin the illusion, right? No, we've never been to this street before. This is all brand new. We're on our way to the new Hardhoff. It's not that good. See, they don't know that because they only eat it once a year. I agree. It's a burger and fries. It's good, but it can't be 12 hours in line, dude. But it's kind of like a thing. It's like a trend. I don't know how to explain it. It's a phenomenon. Yeah, Carl's Jr. is a good example of like they actually built a couple stores, and to my knowledge, Carl's Jr. does really well in Japan. They're very expensive, but I know it's a sign, right? Come game hunting in the US, you'll get some good deals. I don't know, man. I've seen what you guys have to deal with in the US. I'll stick to Japan, my friend. I don't know about that one, Chief. I watch videos on game conventions and it's just resellers selling to resellers. Find a new local business burger joints. Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones, yeah. local like cafes and not cafes, like diners and burger joints. And, but I gotta get some In and Out, man. I gotta get some In and Out. You know what? We're not gonna find anything. I would love a canned coffee. They don't have Dragon Quest, but you got pizza traps. You want to pay $775 instead of $8 for a water damage Rule of Rose? Oh, it doesn't take. Nah, never mind. Brother, Rule of Rose. This is 120 yen. Let's do it. Rule of Rose in Japan is also expensive. That shit ain't cheap nowhere, bro. It ain't even a good game. Like, it's not a bad game, but ain't no game worth that much. Come on, I gotta make money here. This is an American game convention. I gotta make money too here. That's an American game convention YouTube video. Like a 16-year-old comes to your booth. Oh, I gotta make money too. Ain't not a single person buying games to play them in that country. You can't convince me otherwise. Talking about no $900 for Chrono Trigger, bro. We got a raid. What up, Martin? Sensei Martian? Sensei Martian, have you had Chrono Trigger? Have you had In-N-Out Burger? Martian is an American man who lives literally next to my house. And that's not a joke. He literally is my neighbor. And he streams in my neighborhood sometimes, which, you know, it's kind of scary. Saw this guy in my local supermarket. Anyway, shout out to Martian. He's a cool guy. I want to know if you've had In-N-Out. You two, look at my 10K game haul. Yeah, it's like 5 games, my friend. He's going to get a haircut and shave. We probably share a barber, this guy. I gotta ask him which barber he uses. We probably share a barber. I don't think he can join us. It's all good. It's crazy. You know how I know Martian? I'll tell you how I find out about this guy. I was like, I took a break from streaming for like a couple years ago, right? It's been 2 years now since that. And I was walking to my neighborhood and I was so over IRL streaming. I'm not joking. I was so over streaming, right? I'm walking through my neighborhood and I see this motherfucker walking around with a shoulder cam and I'm like, not in my neighborhood. I'm trying to, give me like a way. Because I was going to school and I was just not into Twitch at all, right? And I was like, emotional damage. And then I talked to him later and he was a great guy, so it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we're literally neighbors. That's too funny, yeah. Because I was really overwhelmed with Twitch, right? I really didn't want to stream anymore. Because, you know, Johnny Somali and all the other bullshit. I was like, you know what? You guys can keep this. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. It was that bad. There were other incidents as well, but I kind of just took a back seat because I just didn't like where it was going. Which, looking back, that was a good call. It was not a good time to be an IRL streamer. And then I walk and I see this guy walking through my neighborhood with a streaming backpack. I'm like, I can't get away. Yeah, it's fine now. Also, look how big this forklift is, dude. Anyway, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. It's not his fault. He was just streaming. He's actually one of the few streamers that I would say it's a normal guy. It's not a lot of those out there. Look at the thing in the back. That's like a massive forklift compared to the other smaller forklifts. Forklift good. There's like a lot of sizes in forklift. Like, I didn't know that. I thought forklifts were just, you know, look at this little guy. You know, he's a forklift. And then that Mama Janga, which is it's got 440 on it, and then there's ones in the back. Forklift. I'm not forklift certified. No. That forklift protects the small forklifts, right? Fork night. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Amen, brother. It's a forklift harem. Okay, but it's just also a parking lot of forklift. You anime brained. Bro said it's a forklift harem. You're learning to drive a forklift at work? Are you good at it? Voice crack? Oh, that's right. There's forklifts in Shenmue. You know what unironically is one of my favorite levels in GTA? When you move the containers. It's so satisfying. It's literally just like work. I think we can cross here. It's green. You guys know that level in GTA 5 when you move the containers? It's so good. I think you can go back and do it like as a job. Alright guys, you guys ever used to do this in GTA? I think you could do it in like San Andreas too. You just steal a taxi and then you just pick up people and like drop them off where they need to go. You make money. You can just work. Yeah, I bet there's forklift simulators. It has to be forklift simulators. We can now say GTA 6 is coming out this year. Can we though? It's not over till it's over, brother. Yeah, EMT. I've done those. I've done all those jobs. Fire truck. Wait, I don't think there is a fire truck. It's been a while. It's fun how, looking back, how small the map is compared to modern GTA and like San Andreas, but how much gameplay is packed into that. Like they really packed that game with entertainment. Like the whole fitness mini game alone, like the meta fitness thing, you know what I mean? Also, cars get easier to drive as you become better at driving. It's pretty good, man. How much they crammed into old game. Pallets do not weigh 400 kilograms. 2 terabyte? I don't think it's 2 terabyte, but it's gonna be a lot, dude. It's a lot. Like World of Warcraft is like 125 gigs. I know that because I had to clear my SSD for it. Trombone, I haven't played that, but I've heard of what you're talking about. 500 gigabytes? We can do a guess. Well, how much do you guys think GTA 6 is going to be? First of all, it's going to release for the PS5. So I don't think it can be over 200 gigabyte. On the PS5 at least. Because like, what's the smallest SSD that a PS5 ships with? It can't be more than that. Because you have to install it to the SSD, right? I'm gonna guess 200 gigabyte. Do you know how much you can pack on 200 gigabyte? Like textures are big, but they're not that big. If they do the in-game cutscenes like in-game, instead of a movie, that saves a lot of space. Yeah, it has to be between 150 and 200. Maybe my grandson will play it. I don't have kids. Red Dead is 120, right? Yeah, and considering how big it is, I'm guessing 150 to 200, yeah. They already said how crazy big the map is gonna be. Misadventures of Trombone, isn't that like a Mega Man spin-off? My God, it's good weather. It's perfect. 111 gigabyte. Okay, Price is Right answer. That used to piss me off, dude. They all guess the price. This guy's like $100, and then the next guy goes $100.50. You know what? Fuck you, man. Like, come on. It used to just piss me off, dude. They should eliminate people. Those people are now all resellers. They invested in crypto, but like late. They bought NFTs. 1 gigabyte. I mean, you might be closer to it. You'll come to Japan and teach me to drive a forklift. It can't be that hard. You sell your stuff on eBay $1 less. If it gets you to sell, right? Right, GTA 5 enhanced, but that's not canon, right? That's a mod. Like, theoretically, Ocarina of Time 4K textures is also like 5 gigabytes, but the actual ROM is like 4 megabyte. Yeah. Driving a car is also easy. It's about not hitting things. The physical driving, maybe. Yeah, this is just logistics, man. Are we there yet? No, I told you it's gonna be a little walk. We're about to get like on a really nice bridge. It's gonna be nice, Mr. Cyber Mario. We're walking around the hard off. This is a hell of a bridge. That's what I like about these walks to like newer and unknown hard offs, is you get to go on places where you usually don't go, you know what I mean? Like we get to walk over this bridge that we normally just wouldn't. Where am I gonna put this giant Bowser? Yeah, exactly. Some good bridging. Yeah, this is where we started this morning. Well, not here because I'm on like a big ass bridge, but like to my left, if we go down here, we would reach it. Like this is the riverbank that we were at this morning, and that's the tube and the train crawl. It's all the way over there, but like yeah. Hell of a views these days, though. Look at this, man. This stream is view centric. Also, I'm so happy I fixed those issues in my modem. We don't have that much connection issue. Even out here, I'm doing pretty well, right? Crispity, crackety, crunchity, 1080p video for you guys. Yeah, we weren't able to access the bridge yet, but now we are. It's kind of a bit frozen. But it's not, the sun is really breaking it up though. It's like that part of the level that you see it in the background, but you can't access it until later, right? I don't think people fish from this bridge, no. They'll fish down there. There's a bunch of boats and stuff. Oh, there's like an engine down there. Like, if you guys, it's hard to see, but there's like an engine like in the sludge. Nah, the clam man was under a bridge. He was like, I think it's in the shade, right? Clams, I actually don't know that much about clams. See, if I didn't take the chance to walk to this hard up, you wouldn't see this view, man. See all those fishing boats? I guess the real fishermen are out, like, you know, before sunrise. There's a clam guy. Let me see if I can put phone cam. How to put the cam. I'll pick that up later, but let's see if phone cam has a connection. Let me know if it redoes all the alerts. I don't think it does. Okay, this. Look, it's clam guy. I don't know if the microphone is good. I was watching something in the shower and I dropped my phone in water. Let me know if the microphone is like really bad. I don't think those boats can park there. How do I know you're Australian, dude? Mic is good, because the speaker is really, well, it's so scary. Like, I can I feel like I'm gonna drop it. Look, it's Clam Guy. The guy is fishing for clams. By the way, we got a Dragon Quest guy. Soryu. AKA, what is this, a priest? From Dragon Quest 3. What the heck is important? You gotta watch it while showering. The WAN show. It's like 2 hours long. I just leave it on. I like the WAN show. It's where I get a lot of my yapping material from. It's like, I don't really do a lot of social media anymore, so like I get most of my tech news from the WAN show and Gamers Nexus. No, I don't watch it. I just leave it up there. But it fell off the stand. Two guys just sitting there. Yeah, that's called a podcast, dude. WAN show, Pat Contry's Not So Common podcast. That's what they do. What do you want them to do? Oh, you mean it's not watchable, but yeah. You mean like you're supposed to listen to it? Nah, but sometimes they'll put up like an example and I'll have a look, you know? But I mostly just listen to it. You're right. I like the WAN show. It's good. Damn, are you good? I'm great. What do you mean? Do you eat in the shower? No, I just shower. But when I'm watching something like the WAN show, I just take it with me. Phones are waterproof. You guys don't do this? I bet you there's like a few of you that watch my streaming VODs, or at least my live streams while in the shower. It's like 8 hours. Sometimes the WAN show talks at length about nothing. Last episode, the topic was about the ownership structure. Yeah. You do not care? Okay, but you don't care. But I do. Because I think that stuff is interesting. As someone who owns a channel, small as it is, I care. I'm about to start some projects with other people and we are about to share ownership. You ever have a shower beer? Yeah, those are good. Yeah, shower beers are good. Hey, you don't care, but I do. Most of podcasts is people yapping about nothing once they deviate from the subject. What do you think I'm doing? It just has a nice background. Oh, it stays out the shower? Yeah, I should just bring my Bluetooth speaker in, right? That's better. Ayumi showers with music anyway. We used to share a shower speaker. The statement they made that it's a 50-50. The show folds, which is what I expected. Yeah, but that was going to happen anyway. So it seems like you do care because you're talking about it. Or you care more than you'd like to admit. But that was going to happen anyway. If either Linus or Luke leaves the WAN show goes away. I didn't even know the WAN show had like separate ownership like that. I thought it was just part of the Linus Tech Tips conundrum. You had your boss on all day? Who's my boss? And the scenes and sounds? Oh, my VODs. Okay, I was going to say, you don't know my boss. He doesn't make content. Well, I don't have a boss anymore. Also, just to see what random stuff in the stores or Fleetway. Yeah. No, that's great, dude. I love that. You're literally making me money by doing that. To put it crassly, you're literally financially supporting the channel by watching my VODs in the background. Whether you have YouTube Premium or not. I always say live streams are better live on Twitch, and the VODs are better on YouTube. Again, if you're on YouTube, the second channel is pinned in the channel. Sometimes we don't stream on YouTube, sometimes we don't, sometimes we stream on a second channel, but all of them are going to be on the second channel. No, Linus does not own it all, no. $13,000 is 2 million yen. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. 100 yen used to be $1. Now it gets really weird when it's like 20,000 yen, because that's like not $200 anymore. No, but those of you that like watch all of these live streams on the second channel, dude, keep doing it. All right, I'm sorry, kid. My bad. It really helps. Go ahead. All good. Sharing the world, I get to tune into Japan. Also, if you don't want to watch like an 8-hour stream, either in the background or just normally, they have timestamps. Every stream that I read, that's why some of them take a little bit, because I pay someone to do it. Thank you, Baka. Every stream has timestamps, so they have chapters, so you can just skip to whatever you want to see, or you can just watch the whole thing. I really recommend it. Even on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, go to 4am Laundry Live if someone wants to post it on the Twitch chat, and you can watch my VODs, because if you're on Twitch, it doesn't have like the timestamps and stuff. He walked 180 miles in 11 days without even trying. It goes crazy, right? It's the reason I started IRL streaming. Like when I started IRL streaming 4 years ago, the big meta was drinking in Shibuya, because it was COVID and people were bored. And most of the streamers that were active at the time were just like in Tokyo and in Shibuya, in those areas. And I couldn't find the audience for it at the time. I'm glad I did now. But my goal was always to just go on these long walking trips that I do anyway, and just stream them, basically. We're just combining it with hard offs now. You have committed, we don't skip? No, but I'm saying you can if you want to. Because you guys know how it is. When I came into Japan, like that's all I used to do, man. Walk through mountains. I might actually do some of those streams soon. Just walking, just fuck game hunting for a little bit. Just go hiking. We have to do our yearly Takao trip. Find some spots to eat. It's so much more interactive than, for example, like biking or driving a car, to me at least. Fuck games. But yeah, that was always the main part of my channel. Like it just took me a while to find the audience for it. Do a food stand hunt. We'll just combine everything, dude. We don't have to do anything specific. Sometimes we're game hunting. We're going to a new hard off now. Actually, most of the time we're game hunting because that's just my favorite thing to do. But there are times when we're just not going to do that. It's cool. It's relaxing. It shows parts of Japan that a lot of people don't get to see, right? Even if you come here on vacation, you pay a lot of money to be here for a very limited amount of time, right? So a lot of people aren't going to spend the whole day walking in the middle of nowhere. And we do genuinely stumble upon some really good stuff. Walking up Fuji Stream? I've debated it. It's going to be busy though. I've done Fuji twice. I know I'm able to do it. I just don't know if it'll be good for stream. I know other people have done it. And I know there is somewhat of a connection on most of Mount Fuji, but there's going to be a lot of BRB screen. I would also like to just sleep on Mount Fuji, but I don't know if I can have the batteries for that. I can realistically only stream up to like 12, if I really push it, 14 hours. And that's the ascent. Like there isn't really a place to charge on Mount Fuji. It's illegal to do it in off season. You used to be able to get away with Fuji in off season, but they're heavily discouraging that. I don't think it's illegal, but it's not a good idea anymore. What about Cat Island? I don't think there's a cell signal on those islands. It's the biggest thing with doing these live things. It's my Achilles heel, right? If I do these things live, they're really fun adventures and people will tune in anyway because it's a live stream and we always have fun. If I make a video about it, the YouTube rhythm is going to bury it because it's not video game hunting. Or it's not a new place that people can loot. Like, look at how many people are here on YouTube just because I put New Hard Off in the title. That's not even, you know, it's so painfully obvious. So like, those things are really good live, but also they're really hard because a lot of those remote places just don't have cell signals and are really hard to stream. So that's the Achilles heel of my channel. Then there's the time zones. Would Starlink work? It's a good question. I've always argued that Starlink didn't work because you have to like place it still. But so in its current version, no, Starlink doesn't work like that because you have to place Starlink down and you have to point it at a satellite. Yeah, they can smell the New Hard Off for miles, yeah. Instead of just going there. That's how lazy they are. Now it works on cars. Yeah, now there's versions of Starlinks that are able to have mobile, but you know, slapping a Starlink antenna to the roof of a car is a completely different ball game. Let's go to this Lawson. There's a Lawson right here. We can have a little snack before the hard off. You're here for the adventure? Hell yeah, Habert. Most people are these days. At the live streams as well, at least. But like, that's different than like, how am I gonna strap Starlink to my backpack? I'm gonna carry it like this. And then there's the battery issue. I'm sure Starlink isn't easy on batteries if you do like a 14-hour live stream. So, unfortunately, we're restricted to Japan's 5G, 4G networks. Which isn't bad. Especially today, we really have no complaints, right? Damn, they got Lawson socks? Set up your own cell network. Chat with the good advice always. Just have to stack up on modems. 4 shitty modems is 1 decent connection. What is this? This is like egg and schmeat Egg and onion. This is a fart box. Like this is spicy egg with green onion sauce. Dude, that is the divorce initiator. Oh, here's their sandwiches. They only have the shrimp roll. They only use solar and batteries? Yeah, but I can't really do that on a live stream. That's a lot to carry, dude. I can't carry a solar panel. Remember, it has to fit in my backpack and I have to carry it. Where's their egg? I just want their like singular boiled egg. Here it is. And then this little, nah, this one looks good. Ham and egg and cheese. We're egging it up today. Dutch oven fuel. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's a Lawson t-shirt. Let's do the self-ridge. Dude, holy crap, oddball. Hold on, let me finish. Dude, oddball with the freaking 10 gifted while I'm checking out in the store. Holy crap, dude. If you guys got a gifted sub from a man, give him a big thank you because you get to watch without ads because of it. Brownie with the gift they got. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you guys are awesome, man. Let's loiter here for a little bit. Eat the egg. Nice little cinder block we can sit on for a little bit. Dude, thank you so much, dude. 10 gifted, dude. And then another gifted from Brownie, man. What an absolute legend. Love the content. Your streams are getting me through your walks every day. Dude, your views are getting me to my walks every day. I would straight up do this every day if I didn't have to. Like, if I didn't want to grow. It's hard to say that, right? I gotta make YouTube content in order to grow. Because people don't just find streams. But I would do this every day if I had like 1,000 viewers or something like that. I would just only go on walks. Like every... Fuck me. Did I buy the wrong one? Topping. Ontama. This is a Ontama, man. It's like not fully boiled. I needed to get the Yudetama. Let's see if I can save this. It's like, this is, you're supposed to put this on salad. This is a, fuck, man. This is a, an onsen egg. It's more steamed. Sorry, I know I'm getting subs, but I gotta, like, gobble this egg. Otherwise, it'll be a waste. We're, like, very carefully. Alright, I think if I just, like, this is gonna be graphic chat. I'm not gonna show you guys. Give me a second, chap. I did it. Wow. You guys ever drank an egg? That's what I just did. Well, luckily in Japan, you can just drink raw eggs, but... Wow. Dude. Now and Jen, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Also, I'm sorry you had to, like, you know, see all of that. Look at that. I had to drink an egg. So in Japan, there's yudetama and there's ontama. Yudetama is your normal boiled egg. It'll be hard boiled or soft boiled, but it will be boiled. And there's something called an onsen egg. So they'll steam it in hot spring water, but it's not boiling. It's just kind of like barely cooking it. It's fine. You can just eat raw eggs in Japan. I don't know why specifically, but I know you can. But I bought the wrong one. I didn't look at the packaging. See, this is a boiled egg. Special hype train, baby. 30% off 5+ gifted subs? Dude. If you're ever gonna do it. Yeah, that's what you know. On the gyudon, you actually just get like a fully raw egg instead of a steamed one. That's even more raw. Honorable MH, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Dude. Slime Girl Fart. Thank you guys so much. What the hell? Slime Girl Fart. Honorable MH, you legends. And then Oddball with another gift sub. Don't think I forgot. You're continuing the gift sub. I didn't know you could do that. Shout out to Magic the Gathering, dude, because you gave him a sub a while ago. Yo, what up, my Daniel? Sorry, guys, I'm also eating. But thank you guys so much, man. If you guys got a gifted sub, give a big thank you to the people who gifted it. Dude! Apple Fat with another 5. And then 1,000 biddies. Holy shit. I don't think the sub count is updated. No, it's not. But I'll fix it. Dude, Kawaii MJ, Slime. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Dude, you guys are crazy. Let me remote in so it updates. The hard off is around the corner, so we should see that in a bit. Dude, you guys are crazy. Thank you. There is 5% off, but it's still like, damn, bro. I appreciate you guys. It's also like the coolest day ever. It's like the nicest day. All right, let me update the sub counter. I guess I got to do that manually. I got to find another program to do that. I don't want to jinx it, but like weather's good. Modem issues fixed. People are throwing subs around. It's a really good day, man. This is a ramen shop. Should have had that. Damn, thank you guys for all the subs. We've reached magical 600. Nah, what? Odin Pops with the gifted. Gert-Jan with the prime. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Thank you for the streams. Hey, beste wensen, Gert-Jan. Dankjewel voor je prime. Hello, you lived in Yokosuka and you subscribed to the channel. Kuro! Thank you so much. My Yokosukan friend. We might go to Yokosuka soon. I do some streams there a couple times a year. Imagine gifted subs. Dude, you guys are crazy, man. Thank you guys so much. Also, that's like his first message, and it's also like a sub. Hype train level 3. Let's go. What was that one time, like twice, right? We had like the record, like over 5. But still. The YouTubers are like, dude, another 10 gifted? Stop, dude. There's so many people that got like subs. Yo, that's crazy, man. The YouTubers are seeing how crazy it is to go over to Twitch, because that's all ad free. Everyone that got gifted subs, thank you guys so much, specifically Honorable MH, but everyone else, like, dude, Odin, Kawaii, Apple Fat, the Slime Girl Fart, Now and Jen, Brown, Odd Brawl, everybody, man. Okay, I gotta... Sunday school. I just drank an egg. It's actually, it was kind of good. It was salty. I gotta go in there, I think. Good morning, Yazid. That's crazy, guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. I think it is updating now. Hopefully. Otherwise, it'll take a while. You keep telling them to stop, so they're liable to listen. I don't know, man. It's a lot. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's a lot. I don't know what the, you know, what is that supposed to sound? No, that's a 12 o'clock Japan. You guys never played Earthbound? Once you get to the school level, it goes ding, ding. Oh, that's Mother. Ding, ding. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I like how it's still like a little bit icy. So you can tell I'm not gaslighting you guys into think that, you know. Dude, thank you guys for all the subs, man. That's crazy. I think I'll have to edit that counter to, if I do it through Stream Elements, I think it'll like always be active. That's nice. Which I should be doing anyway, because only Twitch. Okay. So those are homework things. But thank you guys, everybody, so much. I don't know what to say to so many subs. It's always a bit awkward on my end, but I really do appreciate it. Also, we got Wario World. I'm also happy about that. Your parents' doorbell has the exact same sound? Yeah. I think it's literally a doorbell sound that they just repurposed for. Dude, Snack Bomb with the gifted. 5 gifted tier 1s, man. I'm happy the alerts are working. I would feel bad if they didn't. Dude, we got a level 4 hype train. That's like, we usually only get to 2 or 3, right? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Almost to the record. Nah, the record is like a full like 6, I think. It is up there. I'm not asking you guys to push it to the record, but it is up there. It is in sight. Yeah, it is in sight. Holy crap, appreciate you. Really? Another. Thank you so much, man. If you guys, you know, Sephiroth Slayer, you know, if you guys got a gifted sub, let us know. Let us know. Because I really do appreciate it. Because of you guys, people get to watch without any ads now. Which is nice. Anything for that viewer experience, huh? Also, there's a hard off like right around the corner, man. You know how I know about this hard off? I actually wasn't planning on going here today. I saw it from the train window because it's not on my map. Nope. Dude. 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Let me get this cable out of my pocket. It's making a clicking noise. 10 gifted. Dude, bless the egg. I ate magical liquid egg. It was more like I drank it, but still. Dude, thank you guys so much. Are we on the new record? Yeah. It says the hype train level 4 has ended. So, you know, thank you guys. It's a subathon. I'm not gonna lie, I've never done a subathon because I've always been just afraid. Like, I'm afraid to plan like a week worth of content and then not making the goal, you know? Choo choo. No, the egg is fine. It's the magical egg of many subs. Dude, thank you so much, Honorable MH. Also, you want a giveaway, so yay. I hope that reaches your house soon. It says treasure train, whatever that is. Yeah, I can't see all of those specific things, but thank you guys, man. Thank you guys. This is a historical building. Let's look at it. This is their mikoshi, which is nice. Look at this big old mikoshi. Wow. Dude, super nice. Treasure train is 30% off 5+ sub packs. Hell yeah, man. Oh, you gotta go around. Dude, this is nice. If you guys got a sub, give everyone a thank you, man. Gifting subs but only using a prime for themselves. Dude, I appreciate it so much. This doesn't open today, but you can actually go inside and look at their mikoshi. You guys know what these are? They put these at the door at New Year's in Japan for good luck. The reason I know what these is back when I played Animal Crossing New Leaf on the Game Boy, on the Nintendo 3DS. It was one of the items that they gave us. Like, Nintendo gave you that to put at your door for New Year's, and I kept it there like year round because I didn't really know what it was, but now I know. Pim has the what? It is a very lovely day, man. What up, Big Chungo? You joined a bit later? All good, man. We're here now, brother. We're here now. Maybe today we'll get to magical 400 viewers. Well, we got a raid, but still. If we get to 400 viewers, then that would really cement today as absolutely legendary. That would be nice. So if everybody could, you know, stay logged on for a little bit, see if we get there. We're almost there, dude. It's like at the end of this road, according to Google. I can't really see it, but I'm sure it's there. Moosehead with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Moosehead. And thank you, everybody else, for supporting this expensive hobby that turned into a job. Sort of. I really do appreciate it. I love the content. Thank you guys, man. Over at YouTube too, you know. 400 between YouTube, just 400 on Twitch. YouTube is fun as an extra, but for Twitch is where I'm really trying to grow as a streamer. YouTube is fun, you know. It's cool. Also, be sure to check out the second channel, boys, over at YouTube. We're 31 subs over the goal. Nah, we're a lot more, dude. It just didn't update. It just didn't update. Thank you for the Prime, man. You guys keep... I really appreciate you guys finding those Primes. If anything, those are the ones I'm really asking about. Absolute legends, the lot of you. Our stream is a calm constant in the background of other crap I have to do. May it serve as such. I really do appreciate it. It's because of that the stream grows the way that it does. It's because of you guys, man. I can't tell you guys how thankful I am. The last time I've been sub-centric, pretty much, yeah. It's been pretty crazy. It's definitely been a pretty crazy 10 minutes, for sure. I have fallen. Where? Gotta get up, man. Pick yourself up. Dust it off. Keep going. Look at all these. Where's Gunny, man? I'm like swimming in pro boxes now. Oh, this is a Succeed, which I now know the difference of. They're like Nissan's answer to the Pro Box. We did have one time, I think we had like one of those wagon, like a Nissan one. Those 70 subs were just now. Not all 70, but like most of them, yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Appreciate it, man. Don't forget, if you did get, I know you don't have to talk if you don't want to, but if you did get a sub, maybe throw a little thank you in chat to the homies, because that's why there's no ads. Alright, so if I go right, brand new, never before streamed, maybe, I don't know, well, not on this channel at least. Hard off, book off, hobby off combo. I hope it's not small, because that would suck. But yeah, so I don't know where, I took a train over there and I saw this side, and that's how I know it's here. Look at their combo vending machine. Let's see if I've truly never been here before. Well, they keep opening these places up. Nah, 293. There it is, 294, and then the hobby off 295. It's new to me. Let's I mean, no use wasting time, right? Okay, so the bottom floor is a book off. They have the song. It's a good hobby, book off, hard off is a good combo. 20% off books, but they're already like 100 yen. You're pogging so hard. You're pogging. What do you think I'm doing? I'm having a great time. We'll check out these art books later. Hi guys. Alright, well they got a bunch of acrylic stands. You know, that's something. Hello, you saw me? Yeah, this is like one thing I really like about new hard offs. Everything is really well organized and it's curated. Like obviously they didn't get all of this stuff in trade-ins. So, you know, they'll always have like a nice display with cool stuff. What anime is this? Medieval Ghost in the Shell. Whatever this is. See what I mean? They got all of it, man. And this is, all of this is Miku. This one's cool. It's all JoJo. Why is this guy's head a sword? Must be some lore thing. And here's One Piece. Yeah, the gang's all here. The gang is all here. Jim Carrey. Alabasta Nami for 500 yen. Dude, I like Alabasta Nami. Some Dragon Ball stuff. These are kind of cool. 200 yen. They're not bottle cap figures, but they're made of stone. I like how Oolong has like a pair of underwear, as is Canon. Look at this little guy. Whoa, so cool. This is Spy Family in Yu-Gi-Oh! New York City, they play the music. Well, Book Off doesn't have the music, it's Hard Off, and there is no Hard Off in America. They changed the name too. So you're talking about two different stores. He says everything is 20% off. Is that true? Alright, let's check out the fancy section later, because they do have a little Samson. 176,000 yen. It's called Lickle. Look at that. Fancy, curated, fresh. I'm assuming people have been through it because of the opening. People do go, but generally fresh. Retro game section that I've never seen before. I love it. Good old Gunpei, man. Yeah, it's called Ecotown because, go figure, they actually knew that the name Hard Off wouldn't do so well. Is Mario Party Advance? I was hoping for more GBA stuff. Alright, 800 yen Secret of Mana. Prices aren't terrible at all. Whoa, Gojira on the GameCube. And also they don't have the yelling stuff. They have the automatic one, which is very nice. Super cool, man. What else? They got Piano 3 for a decent price. Considering I bought a GameCube today. A GameCube game. I don't know what that noise is. Bleach, Harry Potter. Dude, prices are very decent. Very decent. Oh, that's what they're testing, a musical instrument. Dude, look at this. Dreamcast. Happy Buri. Oh, what? You know what? Let's put that one there. We got a Space Channel 5 over there. Tetris 4D. A Tetris game that I don't have, and it's 1,000 yen. Scratch disc, but it's just a case. Alright. Dude, a 3850 Perfect Dark in this economy, I feel like that's decent. I feel like there's a lot of games here that people haven't gone through yet. Because it's like they'll curate it all. Dude, a Toru Neko 2 for 2750. Whoa, Alright, alright. Alright, here's Seaman 2. With the little, an 800 yen Seaman 2. Well, that's going with me. Is it mint and it has everything? It has. It has the controller. That's $5. Let's put that in the maybe pile. Hey, Shutoko Battle 97. Drift King. This is when it was still called Drift King. Closer to the Super Famicom version. Whoa, there's a lot of good stuff here. I'm gonna have to really get in here, man. Nothing too crazy though. World Stage Metarod R for 800 yen. I'm sure that's good. Dead or Alive for the PS1 for 500 yen. Do I have this? Let's just put this on the Maybelline. I have Dead or Alive 1, but like it had a cardboard sleeve, and I'm guessing that may have been the. All right, saxophone Andy. I'm guessing that may have been the Saturn version. There's a cool borders. Burn, I already have it. The Mento for the PS2, 7,000 yen.
ポケカのオリパを販売しております。各550円でお一人様各食5口までお買い上げいただけます。新春の運試しにカードコーナーにお越しください。本日もハードオフ、ホビーオフ、ブックオフ、行特典ご来店いただきありがとうございます。引き続きごゆっくり店内ご覧くださいませ。で、外で
It seems this opening hasn't been plundered as much as usual, because what are we doing on Fantasy Zone? Some of the opening deals are definitely still there. Fantasy Zone was $27.50. This is Piakara GP, but I already have the big box version. Dragon Quest V. DOA 2? I have all the DOAs. Hey, Samurai. Oh, it's not. I thought it was Spirits. Survival game, yeah. What was I gonna say? PS1, Dead or Alive? Yeah, I don't have Dead or Alive for the PS1, dude. I have Denshiri Go. And I have Death. I have Dead or Alive is for the Saturn. And that's the one with the cardboard. I don't have that game. That's a 500 yen get. Dream Audition? Nah, this is garbage. Terrain Simulator. This is like a really good train sim, but it's 8,000 yen. A little Ocarina of Tizzle for 500 yen in the box. Like a complete Ocarina of Time. Look at that. It's not even trashed. This is one of those opening day deals that, like, you know what? That's crazy, dude. I already have Ocarina of Time. I have Minty all the Zeldas. I don't really need one, so... You know. We'll leave that for the next person. See how that's possible? You can just do that. You can just do that. What is Festa Hyper Girls Party? Nah. That's called paying it forward, chat. You don't have to buy everything and resell it. You can just not buy things and leave it for the next person, who's probably going to resell it, but fuck them. I don't stoop to that level. Evolution. This is a bullet hell shooter. Star Wars Battlefront for the Xbox. Panzer Dragoon Rally Sports Challenge. And Sega GT. Nah, I already have Sega GT. The egg has blessed you. That's an insane price, right? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Captain Tsubasa. Kuonichi? What is this? A hack and slash. Adventure. Ding. Ding, ding. I don't know if I want Seaman. I used to have it, but... Ooh, the Transformers game. This one usually goes for quite a bit. Why is it like... Why does it have like this... Takara? 5,000 yen, huh? We're definitely buying DOA for the PS1. Can't believe, you know. What up, Pokey? Egg has given you clairvoyance? Yeah. God bless the egg. Magical egg of many subs and good finds. Unfortunately, it's good finds that I already have. But still, I'm going to be digging in here for a while, so, you know. Hope you like game hunting content, because that's what I'm going to be doing for a bit. Small N64 section. Mario RPG. Yeah, these are all the normal prices. Gun Hazard. 800 yen, huh? Isn't this one usually like a bit more expensive than the other ones? Wow, it's very busy at the counter. A DOM PS1 is a good buy. Are we going to get Final Fantasy polygonal figures? I don't know. I never do. This is fancy, whatever that means. Because it's also a hobby. It is relatively small, but look at all their loose cards too. Let's see if we can have like, you know, there's a 2,000 yen Mega. If we can have like a cheapo Mega Man on the Famicom, just the card. Just for, what did he do in a Dragon Quest? Like 2,000? Dragon Quest 360 and 50, 2,000? Yeah, Tetris. Well, I mean, again, check out the unboxing on Wednesday. We're gonna compile a Dragon Quest. Here, look, Turtles in Time, 38,000. Come on, man. I keep collecting pictures of expensive Turtles in Time just to pat myself on the back. For that one time that we found it for, you know. Compile, yeah, so we found a loose cart and a loose case for super cheap. Like the total price is like 2,000 yen. I guess we gotta go to the Rue. Famicom. Are they even sorted? That one is Sunfried like crazy too. Yeah, mine is like nice. There's a Duck Hunt, but that's the price that I paid for a complete one, so don't think it's gonna happen here. Excite Bike. Isn't it like you can save your tracks in the Famicom disk system? Excite Bike, right? Wizardry. These are expensive. Like 1,000 yen for cards. 500 yen. Rockman 4, it's 1,000. I actually don't know how far we are with the Rockman. don't think it's gonna happen. What else they got? They got a columns. Dragon Ball Z 2. Mario Land. Surprisingly lack of Game Boy Advance and Game Boy stuff. This is Gundams and Hero. Here's game things. Which is Mario and Kirby. That one's Pokemon. This is game things. Minecraft. They got all these Animal Crossing gacha. You can get like all of the villagers. That's kind of cool. So they have the Final Fantasy VII Coca-Cola Christmas one, but these are like, oh! Today's a good day, boys. Today's a good day, boys. I found one. And it's only 500 yen. You know how much he's... And it's one I don't have yet? Now I'm gonna check through all of them. I don't even know who this is. This is like random ass guy. This one's kind of cool. This was a Coca-Cola promotion, so some of them have like Coca-Cola, so Waka here. This is kind of a really cool figure, if I'm being honest. I might get these two, just because I like Final Fantasy X. So this is like Coca-Cola, you know, Titus and Waka. The Egg Strikes. That's not Cloud, but... Yeah, it's one of the Shinra guys, right? Yeah, I'm not into all of these. There's a Cloud back here, if you want to get the set. Because this is like a giant set. It comes in a really big box. And you got these by trading in like bottle caps or something. And they're not that high quality, but they are cool. So if I put this one, I mean, there's a Barrett too, but I'm not going to buy all of these. I'm thinking of just these. And I like these because they say Coca-Cola, so I'm leaving Cloud because I'm doing the polygonal. But yeah, it's not always that you find Final Fantasy ones. And these are, usually all the cool ones are gone. Look, here's Sephiroth, just to show them, you know, here's Sephiroth. And here's Tifa. They're fun. We find for like 7,000 yen, you can get this complete set in a giant box. It's like an advent calendar, you know what I mean? And they've got a bunch of rare ones, which I'm fine with. Let's keep on digging because they do have a lot of heat. Are those better quality than a 3D printer? I don't know, but I honestly don't really care because it's official. This came from Square. Like someone at Square approved this. But how cool is this, man? Like Coca-Cola Waka and Coca-Cola Titus. His name is Waka, right? I'm not tripping. There might be a small chance that this one is a double. And you guys know what happens to double. It eventually finds its way to you guys. Down here they have more, but these are all buttons. This is a Dead or Alive guy. There are more if we dig among us. Among us. If we dig, we win. I mean, mostly I win, but yeah. We are a team here. Yeah, there's some Street Fighter ones, but nothing too crazy. No, we dug out the only polygonal one. It's rare that we find these even, let alone one that I don't have, man. It's kind of crazy. This one's kind of cute. There's a tiny little Cuphead gacha. Squares. Just a bunch of... There's more though. Here's a Yuna for 500 yen. Now we gotta keep digging, man. There's more. There's a whole bunch of Pawakuro in there, but who cares about that? Among Us. So the white ones are 100 yen, but they're pricing them different. The orange ones are 200 yen and the pink ones are 300 yen. Among Us. I think this one was up here. These are all Animal Crossing and Pikmin's. Avatar: The Legend of Aang. I can honestly say, I don't think it came out in Japan. That's a very Western... Well, it's not an anime, but it likes to be. It might as well be. Oh, Legend of Zelda, super cool. Dude, the rest is all Dragon Quest and stuff. Dude, super cool. Did you guys see a Riku? I didn't. These are Monster Hunter things. Sometimes you can look out and find some cool Pepsi Man stuff. Super cool. Nah, Kishi maybe, but they wouldn't be there. This is like, they're sorted. So these are based on anime. What is this? Ah, this is junk, like hobby off junk. We still haven't even seen the junk section, man. Alright, here's all these controllers. Whoa, a 2,000 yen controller? In this condition? Orange ones usually go for a bit more. A Mario one. Oh man, I almost got it. If it was like cheaper, I still need that one. I got the Luigi one. These are expensive. Is that a... Hi. What do we... Well, that's a first. We really are blessed today, are we? Anyway, back to Game Boys. Sorry. Don't see that every day in a hard off. I guess he's also looking for games. Game Boy Pockets. $11,000 yen for a WonderSwan color in the box. That's a good price, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Here, a 7,000 yen Mega Drive, complete with a 6-button controller. It's hit or miss, but there are some deals in here. This is the One Piece PS3. Get monked. You know, materialism is out the door unless it's like reasonably priced GPUs, because you can't resist a 33,000 yen 3060. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, this is a time capsule. Which is kind of redundant, because like you can just build a time capsule with Unraid, but a 970 for 4,000 yen. This is a 1080 for 20,000 yen, dude. That's like, I was listening to, speaking of Linus Tech Tips, he was saying that like an in-between system is kind of nice. I think it's definitely worth it to get, because GPUs are, you know, you might as well go to a place like this and get some secondhand stuff. Here's a reasonably priced but kind of faded 8,000 yen clear blue and a 13,000 yen. Yeah, there's not consoles, or you either luck out or you don't on these, you know? This doesn't seem like we're lucking out on these today. 11,000 yen GameCubes. Dude, I can't wait. I haven't I swear I haven't unboxed that GameCube yet. That orange one. This is a bunch of screens and laptops. This is cool, I guess. A 5,000 yen green screen set. Let's go to the junk section. This is, look at their vinyl, dude. Holy crap. I'm not that big on vinyl these days, but there's another one. It's like a whole family of monks chilling in the heart of. That's definitely a first. You don't, you know, you really don't see that every day. Yuta and Maria, what about him? Friends of the channel, both of them. Damn, some more CD players. I thought it was going to be more junky GPUs, like older ones. Damn, a USB 2 PCI card. I mean, well, they do have some crazy old GPUs. Ding, ding, ding. This is kind of cool. It's a shitty, like, switches. It's rubber domes, but loose numpads are always kind of fun. I haven't seen them in years. You should check out Yuta's channel, man. It's just Yuta on YouTube. It's also, his name is Yuta, I think, on Twitch. I think Twitch is just Yuta. Anyway, either just Yuta or Yuta on YouTube and Twitch. And he runs a channel called The Watch Factory, both on every social, like Instagram. It's called the Japan Factory, sorry, and it's about essentially what I do here, but it's more customer focused. So it's more of a web store based channel. It's pretty fun if you're into watches. That's what he does. It's called the Japan Factory over at Twitch. He doesn't have a Twitch. Over at YouTube, Instagram, and any other applicable channels. Look, this is the same price as a boxed Ocarina of Time there. That was definitely a day one deal that someone didn't, you know. He's also very beautiful. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. He's a, you know, phenomenal human being. But yeah, if you miss Yuta, there's no shortage of Yuta content. Look at all of these laser discs. I'm gonna get a basket. Ding, ding, ding. They even have some junky 100 yen Mario Karts and Ski Paradise if you're into it. It's good stuff. Let's go get a basket. I can't get over it, dude. I can't get over it. Sorry, boss. I can't get over monks being in the heart of. They're not even Japanese monks. They're just from like Tibet or something. All right, junky computers. What is this, an ASIO? Is this a computer with a remote? It's got S-video and video in. This is an external monitor adapter for this ASIO monitor. This is kind of crazy. Because you can turn, like, this is an ASIO monitor. This would have been really great if the monitor wasn't completely scuffed. This is an ASIO monitor, ISIO, whatever you call it. And it's a very good LCD 4x3 monitor, and this would make it into an S-video. This is literally an S-video adapter. It's unfortunately super proprietary to this monitor. But you can just put like a computer console, a video game console into that. That would have been great for retro gaming. No, I don't collect vinyl. Not anymore. Not in Japan. Let's go back to Game Boys, some cool memory card. I'm gonna start looking more at Game Boy cartridges because I regret not picking up the one that says Mario that I posted on Instagram. 2,000 yen junky GameCubes. I mean, ding ding ding. Mario Tennis. Why is Alien vs Predator here? That's just a DVD. Extended edition. It's kind of cool. Stuff that... This is how old Avatar is. It came with Alien vs Predator. DVD. Battlefield. Alright, let's check out the laser discs. This is all vinyl. This isn't laserdisc. Golden themes. There's no laserdiscs. Well, that makes it easy. Who's Yuta? He's Pim's best friend. Is this just another one where they just frolic on the beach? Oh dear God. That is... I mean, it is, but it's a bit much, isn't it? Never mind. Tsuki Pro, the animation. The Born Identity. Alright, what about this junk section? They got Oil Panic. And here's a boxed purple micro for 22,000. I feel like that's a good deal. Can you IPS mod a micro? In the box? It's junk though. This definitely doesn't work. It doesn't have the adapter. Here, a boxed Switch. If you were going to make that Switch Pro, I feel like a box Switch would be a good way to do that. Wonder what the monster shop is. It seems to be mostly junk cell phones and power tools. You can DS screen mod a micro. These are junky laptops. Let's see if there's any fun Windows XP things. They got a translator and everything. Let's go back to the game section. Because this is just musical instruments. This is a nice hard off. It's nice. Getting that. There's a boxed lifeboat. Game & Watch. Hey, a Hanshin Tigers GameCube, which is currently priced at 132,000 yen. Himu-san. Auto. Is this a Devil World plushie? It is, isn't it? 6,000 yen Pokemon Pinball. 7,000 yen Pokemon Red.
Ultra くじ引きのサービス券などは2回ハードオフ、飛びオフは対象外となっておりますので、あらかじめご了承ください。本日もご来店いただき誠にありがとうございます。引き続きごゆっくり店内をご覧ください。
Pokemon Pinball on the GBA, man. I can't get over it. It's here, a 500 yen Ocarina of Tizzle, man, in the box. What a deal. Imagine if you were looking for that. I mean, that was the price back in the day, but still, it's not back in the day. Let's park here for a little bit and see what else they got. They, The King of Fighters 96. 3,000. Ding. Gun Griffin, yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, Street Fighter 3 W Impact. I don't know how different this is from Third Strike. It can't be better. Third Strike is such a godlike game. Now we've seen chess. Some shogi Windows XP garbage. I was here. MJ. The Transformers game is cool if it wasn't 5,000 yen. Capcom Fighting. What? Fighting Jam. Yeah, I recently bought this. We'll unbox it Wednesday and then I'll try it out. Pro Wrestling. Magna Carta? What's that? Looks RPG-ish. Maximo. I have this. It's fun. You guys told me to get it. And you were right. Horse Breaker. Alright, buddy. Is this like... Alright, man. It's just another fucking... all this garbage. They got the Sega, like, memory cards for the Saturn. King of Fighters memory card. Loose disc system. Korean RPG by the same people who made Nikkei. Really? Hey, look, like 1,000 yen Pokemon Green. That's decent. After all, why shouldn't I own another Pokemon game? After all, why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I? Let's see if we can buy every Pokemon game and then they won't have any anymore. Including that Zelda game. It's crazy that 1,000 yen Pokemon games are a good deal. Like, they all used to be like 2,000-3,000 yen. 200-300 yen back in the day. Tetris DX. Aren't these Mario Kart toys from McDonald's? you are looking at the stream in the past, my friend. These are cool. Game Boy Memory. I don't know what's in there. I can't read that chicken scribble. But these are cool. I would like those in the box though. And I'm not paying 2,000 yen for them. Well, now that I know that they have like 1,000 yen Pokemon games. I think I'm only gonna buy red or green. If it was the GBA ones, I usually used to buy them. I used to like, especially the DS one, I have like a stack of them at home. Specifically because people kept shinies. You'd be surprised. I have like a whole bunch of shinies that I just got from buying 200-300 yen loose carts in places like this. But the days of the 200 yen carts are gone. They're 1,000 yen. No worries, Bonehead. The Dragon Ball Z Game Boy game is good. Is it? I've never played it. A 500 yen Tetris? Definitely buying green. Just to see what's on the cart. Gold is whatever. What up, Samuel? Any Pokemon Crystal? I would have bought it if I found it, my friend. For these prices? There's nothing crazy on the Famicom that I want or need. Xevious in the small box. Star Force. They're nice. Another thing I don't have. This is all Mahjong, right? What are they doing on Super Mario Bros? 2700. Yeah. This Meteorot was fun. I already have it, but 800 yen is good for Meteorot. It's called Metabots for us. Hey! Hey, this is a good price for this. This is a shoot 'em up. Wasn't this like a 9,000 yen game at wait, maybe not Friends. Hey, this is 3,000 yen, but this is a good price, man. This is Bokapon Bokanto Ichi some. This is a shoot 'em up based on an anime, and if you watch my latest video about Rare Item Studio, I'm gonna check that out. So I was complaining about scalpers hitting off hard off and PC RAM. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna buy this at 3,000 yen. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? For a shoot 'em up. Let me Mercariat Bo. Can I just like? Oh, you can image search Mercari now. Oh. It's about 2,500 on Mercari. It seems to sell for about 2,500. It's an okay price. I wouldn't say it's a really good price. I feel like the spine card makes it though. I'm getting it. Hey man, listen. I am gonna shut up about scalpers in 2026. You guys have heard me yap for the last 2 years about it to no avail. And I'm not joking. I'm very serious right now. I'm not. I've talked about scalpers coming to Japan, filling up suitcases with computer parts, video games, and selling it in their little bullshit stores back home that are going to be out of business in the next 3 years. I've said this I've said this on Twitter. I've called people out for it, and every single time I do, people attack me because it's all a bunch of crypto bros, reseller Andes that are just defending it. And Pokemon games are now 40,000 yen. So I've said my piece. I've said my piece. And I'm gonna shut up about it. It doesn't help. I was debating making a video about it, but I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I have all the games that I could ever play within my lifetime. And those that I don't have, I'll play on a flash card and you guys can have it. Yeah. No, you're right. Scalpers are always like, they hate being called out for it because they know they're just being pieces of shit and ruining entire hobbies for groups of people. Like I said, I got into retro games because they were cheap, alternative to mainstream games. But you know what? I've said my piece. I've said my piece, and I'm not going to continue. It's fine. It's fine. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. People are like showing off their hauls on Twitter. Look at all the games that I bought in Japan, and it's like, yeah, dude, but you're a shop. You're just going to sell them, and then now these games are expensive. You can blame YouTubers, you can say whatever you want, I don't care. I'll shut up about it. I don't give a shit anymore. Because that's not what we do on the stream. Anyway. Back to game hunting. But yeah. Go to streams from two years ago where people are actually debating about this in chat. And look at where we are now. Okay, Little Samson was always expensive, but still, look at where we are now. I've said my piece. I was right. You guys were wrong. Adventure Island 3 in the box for 5,000 yen is a good price. I'm happy. I got a great stream. Sweet Home for 6,000. Gauntlet, Contra. Is both Contras, and here's a GB memory for the Game Boy. Death Throttle Doom on the Saturn. X-Men Children of the Atom. Look, here's the same game for 7,000. Wait, this is a different version though. This is a different version. This is a completely different version. This might not even be this might not even be a shoot 'em up. That's the original one for 7,000 yen. So I gotta have to double check to see if this game is actually worth the 3,000 yen that I'm about to spend. And get off the PA. No, what I was trying to say is that I have a great community of people that watch me game hunt every month. And I feel like we're entertaining and we help a lot of people with these streams, and that's it. That's all I really care about these days. I care about the community a lot more than I care about scalpers, and I'm going to stop wasting my breath on them. Because I've said what I said, and people always call me out, and I end up looking like the guy that complains a lot. You know what I mean? No, it's 4,000 for the complete. All right, let's. This is. I gotta Mercari this one because I gotta check. It's a different boca whatever. Here it is. So this one is actually just like a 2,000 yen game. I'm gonna put this back. This isn't nearly the 7. It's a good thing I checked because there's a different version of this. This one is called, yeah, no, this is just a different version, man. Dorombo. I'm not familiar with this series at all, but these goes for like 1,000, you know? Yeah, exactly. Even if I'm 100% right, which I am, and I don't care what people say, I am. I've proven it time and time again. They're not going to go away. So there's no use. Ultimately, it only affects you if you let it, right? So I'm gonna stop letting it. Anyway, back to the stream. Is this round off a good one or just meh? It's really good. It's really fun. There's still some good deals left that they left from the opening day that are, I'm pretty much done here too. Last week, you started watching all of them? Thank you so much, brother. No fear is here. Ultimately, look, here's one thing that I do want to achieve with my stream. And maybe this is wishful thinking, and maybe I'm just being gullible because resellers are going to find this now. But look, here's an 800 yen Seaman 2. It's kind of stuck. I don't know why. Here's an 800 yen Seaman 2. Right? Here's a 500 yen Ocarina of Time. I like to encourage other people to leave stuff behind like that if you already have it. You know what I mean? You don't have to always do that. Like I bought the Pokemon Green even though I already have it because I like to go through people's Pokemons. But ultimately, I like to at the very least spread a positive message, and there is a right way to do this. But again, it's futile, isn't it? It doesn't matter. Anyway, 500 now that you did that, exactly. That's also a great point. Just enjoy it. In 10 years, nobody will care. Yeah, exactly. These are some SSDs. It's a crucial 500 gigabyte for 5,000 yen for a 2.5-inch solid state. It's not terrible. It's not good. They're USB ones. Here's a Kingston M.2 4. It's a case for an M. Okay, that's a case for an M.2. That's not an M.2. A Cherry Best Buy. The Stream Deck Plus. I kind of want this. Is this a good price for this? 22,000 yen. I want it because of the knobs, so I can add computer games and stuff to the knobs. So this is a fun little PC game. What is this mouse, bro? The M1 Pro Mercury. What is this with a 4K dongle? What does that mean, dude? Alright, I'm out. Let's go pay for this. Are you done? Onegaishimasu.アプリもあります。
はい、ありがとうございます。お願いします。こちら3300円ですね。
はい、カードでお願いします。
はい、わかりました。このままの私でいいですか？
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
少々お待ちください。1回払いでよろしいですか？はい、お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。 はい、こちらレシートです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I gotta put this in my bag. Give me a second, chat. All right. My bad. Sorry, I was distracted, chat. The guy was laughing at my card. We're not done. We're not done. He doesn't have any 4K on his, a 4K dongle. Like, what does that mean? Dude, this was one of my goals. This is from Date Alive. One of my anime figure goals was to find like a cool maid, because I don't really have a maid. But then I figured out that like you'll reach that goal the same day you make it. So it's like, you know, there's no difficult goals in terms of anime figures anymore. Oh, Cammy. There's those big-headed ones. Who is this? This is from Two Heart. It's kind of wild. Why does she have a stick? I guess you have to play the game to know about that. This is like the whole collection of Two Heart. Again, I own Two Heart. I've just never played it. But it's kind of cool for 800 yen. These are really old, by the way. These are super old, so it's kind of cool to find them. I don't know why they put them all the way down here, but... There's plenty of people, statistically at least one in it. Evangelion, X-Men Mutant Monsters. What is this, dude? Is this Mutant Wolverine? Werewolf Wolverine. Dude, Spider-Man. Big Spider-Man. In the box, dude. X-Men Mini Blag. Look at him. Oh, I'm flying this plane. And then he's chill as a figure. This is a Fantastic Four. Dude, they got so much cool stuff here. The Thing's Sky Cycle. Mr. Fantastic Shuttle. Look how long he is. Dude. Marvel Spider-Man versus Venom. These are like so old. They're so cool, man. The Thing, Fantastic Four, Deluxe Edition. Whoa, old school. This is from Marvel's, like, it's called The Famous Couple, but this is like from the series, right? Spider-Man and Mary Jane. And it's got like a thing you can hang it off the window. I used to have a Spider-Man that climbed up a thing. Whoa, look at how Iron Man used to look before the movies. This is what they took from us, dude. And by they, I mean Disney. Shout out to old Iron Man, dude. It's really cool. Robot Wars. Oh, a Spider-Man block figure. Some spicy member berries, isn't it? I think this is UV protected glass. Yeah, it is. Look, it's like a bit tinted. Good on them for actually using UV. Sometimes they don't.
大掃除なので捨て方が分からず諦めてしまったものなどハードオフでは喜んで回答いたします。片方だけのスピーカー、つまみ、配線がなくても大丈夫です。
You're right. That's why the Iron Man movies are still good.
分からないものがございましたらお気軽にスタッフにお尋ねください。本日もハードオフ21の番号札
21の番号札をお持ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。計算は終了いたしました。ブックオフの買取カウンターにお越しください。
本日もハードオフ、ホビーオフ、ブックオフ、京都店にご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。引き続きごゆっくり店内をご覧くださいませ。
There's a Suica. Look, chat, she has a Suica. That's the only reason I'm showing this. Look, there's a Suica. There's no other reason that I'm showing this. That's literally a Suica action figure. That's, you know. All right, let's find the, let's lock in our next location. Cool, cool, hard off. Cool, hard off. Now we gotta go. So we did that, 3-0. Yeah, we gotta take a little train to go to our next spot. And then we should be okay. What up, New Zealand? Tony Harlan. How you doing, man? Ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting. They should have pen. Nah, I figure. Oh, we still have a book off to explore, by the way. Let's go check out the art books because they also have some video games over here. There's just more games, which is weird because they're all in the same store. But I'm not gonna not look at games. Puzzle Bobble 3D. Pokemon. Check out some of the art books. See if we can find some game art. Fortune telling and life books. Where is this, bro? This is Akihabara Book Off, next to the station in Akihabara. Oh, here, there's some Super Mario. Dragon Quest X. NHK Flower. I don't know why the Mario Makers. This isn't the video game section. Let's check out this book. It's called Nudity. I'm sure it should be okay. Okay, it's okay. She's not entirely nude, but like, you know. What about the back though? Okay, maybe this is just literally. All right, let's not go through this section. I'm trying to find the video game. Oh, something. Craft regions. Nice, I'll go there next month. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, Damj. Happy New Year, man. Welcome back to the stream. How was Eggs and Things? These are just comics, though. These are all romance comics. Fantasy. Trying to find some Legend of Zelda stuff. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. No. All right, buddy. All right, that's enough. Let's take a train, boys. We got to go to our next destination. Small train ride. What city is this? Akihabara, Tokyo. There's a bunch of maids over there. Cozy train time. It won't be that long. Do, 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 do. You ever heard of Dino Cornell? No. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. If it's gaming content, yeah. Where in Akihabara is this new? Just on the main street, bro. They opened the third one next to the other two. Keep looking, keep looking. You'll find it. Alright, where was that train station? Huh? I gotta get some water too. Whoa, it's the other side. You know where to play Third Strike? Absolutely, Mikado, man. Both, mostly I think the Takadano Baba location would have a lot of Third Strike machines, and by a lot I mean like 5. They're connected too, so you can play against people. And I think their Ikebukuro location also has some Third Strike, but I can't really, you know, vouch for that one. I don't go there as much. But yeah, man, Takadano Baba Mikado is still the spot for Street Fighter. Basically any Street Fighter too, like they got all of them lined up. Have I ever seen Third Strike machines? Well, there's no such thing as a Third Strike machine. Third Strike is a board. I think it's either CPS CPS 2 or 3. And you don't just buy a machine in Japan. It's usually an Astro City or any old kind of candy cap, and they'll have it in there. CPS 3, right, with the CD, I think. Some Densha to go in Tokyo, yes. If you want the modern Densha to go, look for Taito game stations. Taito stations usually have one of the moderns. It always is just like one. If you want the big cabinet and stuff. The only retro Densha to go that I can think of is, again, Mikado in Takadano Baba. They have one near the entrance. Like a complete cabinet, that doesn't exist. As far as I know, that doesn't exist. It's a CPS 3 machine. It's made to put in a candy cap. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Neo Geo had a cap specifically for it, but even Neo Geo games, they put them in candy caps. I don't think I've ever seen game-specific arcade machines like we do in the West for Street Fighter in Japan. Maybe they had them back in the day, but that's usually reserved for, I don't know, a lot of the modern stuff. But even those are like Vuelix, right? So what you're looking for is a candy cap, like a Bath City or an Astro City. And then you got to hunt down a board, which is not going to be cheap. What up, Tech Romance? How you doing, brother? Eventually they're all JAMA, right? Yeah, you're right. 3D Kiwi really is the guy to ask. I think he owns all that stuff. No, that was a different guy. That's Double D Dragon. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, that was the whole point of doing modular boards, because even the CPS3 has like the game part and the board part, right? Wait, CPS3 was CDs, I think? I don't know. I never owned one, so I'm not too sure. I know CPS2 is those big green blocks that you put on top of another board. That ones I do know. CPS3, I actually have no idea. Aren't those things like impossible to play? Because they got like a suicide chip in them or something? That's like a thing, right? They got like a chip, which only like very recently has been hacked. Like a lot of them were considered just useless. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard. All I know is CPS2 games have a big green thing you plop on top of another thing. Because I find them in hard off. Yeah, CPS2 has the super suicide batteries. Yeah. CPS3 had a module and a disc. But also CPS3 is like the hardest to like... I don't know why, but because again, I've never owned one of these, but everyone in like online that owns arcade machines says CPS3 is like the worst to maintain and keep. I can't tell you why, but I know it's a thing. Man, all Capcom hardware has that, right? Yeah. Hey, a 7-Eleven. I should go pee and get a Coke Zero. So you actually learn something new every day. Hey man, isn't that the beauty of what I do? Not just me teaching you guys stuff, me learning from you guys most of the time as well. Like I am far from what you consider an expert. Can I pee in this convenience store?
The Honorable _MH gifted a tier 1 sub to Pegu1N. The Honorable _MH gifted a tier 1 sub to Marola64.
Alright, since we're playing the alerts, that sucks. Sumimasen. お願いします。
183円になります。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, so 3 is like impossible, right? Yeah, I knew about that. I knew how they got rid of the... and that was only very recent that they figured that one out too, about the CPS2. Relatively recent. There's a lot of Buddhist shops around here, huh? I like how you could just go to a store and buy all these like ancient Buddhist things. Like they'll sell it. Yeah, I agree. It's a great story. Man, today, like, again, I don't want to jinx it, but crazy positive day, all things considered, right? Too much tea? Hell yeah, dude. A booty shop? No, Buddhist. Artifact. Fight K2? There's nothing wrong with that. Also, Third Strike is great on the Dreamcast. It's very close to the arcade, right? Or it's like the same almost. I don't know. You gotta get a good fight stick for the Dreamcast, but the official one, I think you could just mod it. You could put like other parts in it. No White Monster? I haven't drank White Monster in over half a year, my friend. One or two. Booty shops? No, those are different. Google just tells me to like cross here. Oh shit, is she gonna do it? No way. Wait, that's the thing? Well, I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck that. I'll walk around. This is dangerous as hell, dude. This is 4 lanes. I was gonna do. I almost did. My kid did not care. Was? Okay, I'll be that. I'm a live wuss though. Look at me breathing. Well, I don't hear any cars. If I just... Okay, I guess you can do it, but like, holy shit, dude. I guess you just gotta wait, because the traffic lights are pretty low. Don't put Donkey Kong disappointed emoji. Hey, what a bacon ninja, Jesus. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Ringer Hut is so ass, man. Like, it looks like such a cozy family restaurant. It's not. Their chahan was nice, though, but that's kind of all they have. Again, YouTubers, I pinned the second channel to the chat. So if you would follow that one, if you're looking for stuff to keep on in the background, if you're looking for videos to watch because you can't watch it live, understandable. I know they're 8 hours, but there's timestamps in case you want to skip through things. Pretty thorough timestamps, if I do say so myself. Same goes for Twitch. 4 AM Laundry Live, where I upload all the VODs after they're live. Also, I forgot to check, but since it's 2026, I actually have the data. Like, I can tell you exactly how much data it took to save every stream of 2025, minus the desktop ones. Time Schnapp de Schmied. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I don't like is that it's about to be March. You guys know what March is? March is tax season, chat. That means paperwork for Pim. Prayers in chat, because I do not have the patience for that. But it's part of owning a business. Because in Japan, the fiscal year starts in April. So, RP dollars. No, I don't mind paying taxes. I'm happy to. I mean, look at this. Shit. What I mind is doing the paperwork to figure out how much. It sucks. It's horrible. The train is up here, so it's a metro. Techromancer. No, if I censor it on the stream, it's censored in the archive for good. There's no uncensored glizzy content. No, because that would, like, I could theoretically do that, but that requires a lot of setup. You got to record it locally without the filters, and there's a whole lot of exceptions to how you record it. It's wild. I don't do that. White Talks, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today, man? Nice team. Thank you. It's just me, but thank you. It's me and my chatters. We do make a good team. White makes urbex in Galicia, Spain. Bienvenidos, los televidentes españoles. Thank you. Welcome to my stream, brother. Me encanta el urbex, pero es muy ilegal en Japón, entonces no puedo. I will go to jail if I urbex in Japan, so I do not. That's not a joke. I would actually be doing urbex. I really love it. I used to do it a lot, but I can't film myself doing it. So I guess technically I didn't used to do it a lot. But welcome to my stream, boys. That's really cool, dude. Live urbex in Galicia. Big fan of that. Nice Spanish. Tengo el gato in mis pantalones, baby. Just 2 stops on this one, and then a walkie poo. So if we go platform 1 and 2, so will you leave Japan after a few years? Why would I do that? I got a family here. I'm almost more I'm about to hit in a couple of years as many years here as that I've lived in the Netherlands. I don't know if I'll leave Japan. I'm not saying never, but it's not going to be soon. I don't really see a reason to. No monorail, no. Yeah, I just use Google Maps for trains. It's fine. Theoretically, it's best to use the local ones. Like this is a metro line, so you could use the metro app. No, I don't know when I'll leave Japan. I don't want to. There's nothing for me home. I've been here long enough to where my entire life is here. You know? Worst case scenario, stream tanks, something happens, I don't make money on stream anymore. I'll find a job, dude. Hello from space. Scorpio, bienvenido. Pim's wife would be upset. She would come with me. But she's not the type of Japanese girl who wants to leave Japan. And that's why she got a gaijin husband. We've considered our options, and let's just say between all the options that we have, because I can legally live in a lot of countries, right? Between our passports. We've concluded that Japan is still kind of the best place for us at this point in time. Maybe in the future, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm about to buy a house here if I could. Yeah, exactly. Just go with the flow. But I don't. What am I gonna do? Not have a toilet that sprays my, you know what I mean? What are you, convenience stores? Which country has this combination of things? That's it. That's my reason. Little dogs and baby carts. I don't know, man. Can't compete. Come to Brazil. Yeah, sure, man. You have a bidet toilet in the US? That's because you're amazing. Holy shit. That makes you literally better than everybody else. I can't go back. You visited twice and it was great to see. Don't know if I could live there. It's not easy. It's not perfect. No. Which country is, though? For me, pros outweigh the cons, I guess. Of course there's cons, like any country. But to this day, I wake up and I do consider myself lucky that I'm still here, like in this country. So I've never really felt that in any other country. I've never woken up and I was like, oh man, it's really cool that I get to live in insert country. Because there's been a few. I actually, you know, lived in quite a bit of countries, but networking jobs are on. Yeah, but New Zealand is also very expensive. I wouldn't mind Australia, no. Australia looks like a good combination of Aruba, and it's not America, so you know, you got that going for it. Then again, California looks cool. There's a place in Japan where they only speak Spanish. Where's that, dude? There's a place in Japan where they only speak Japanese. Yeah. Australia has got high paying jobs, isn't it? Let's just say I have my options and I concluded that it's like, it's really nice over here. I think this might be it. Local? Yeah, this is it. It doesn't go for a while though. Aruba? I don't think I'll ever live in Aruba up until maybe when I'm like 60. But I'm a citizen. I can go back whenever I want. Like I was born there, so. I don't think I'll ever go back to Aruba though. I can't. Like once you go into the world, you're spoiled with what they have. You're from Texas? You fell in love? Yeah, that's what I had. I came to Japan and I never left. Have I worked it? Definitely not. I've worked in Japan for over 6 years before I became a streamer. I never had any issues.
The next stop is Baraki Nakayama, T22.
I've worked in Japanese companies, I worked in foreign companies, I was an IT guy. I was never an English teacher. I had a great time. I can't speak for everybody, but... Aruba? Yeah, but Aruba is also... It's near Venezuela, you're right. I think we're going back over this bridge now. This is the third time we've seen this coast. Yeah, Aruba is near war, but Aruba's Dutch ground, so America's never gonna... It's literally European. Within the Dutch monarchy, they're never gonna touch Aruba. There's no reason to, there's no oil.
まもなく茨城中山です。足元にご注意ください。出口は左側です。Arriving at 茨城中山 T22.
There's no oil in Aruba. We're good. We're safe. But all jokes aside, it's terrible what's happening in Venezuela. Should be a bit more quiet. How much do you hate the Beat Boys? Not as much as you think. I love these elevated trains, they're so beautiful.
The next stop is Nishifunabashi, T23, the last stop. Please change here for the JR lines and the Toyo Rapid line. この先揺れますのでご注意ください。まもなく西船橋終点です。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。東京メトロをご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。電車とホームの間が広く空いているところがあります。足元にご注意ください。出口は右側です。Arriving at 西船橋 T23 the last stop.
Damn Jay, the whole this is Akihabara. It's kind of a running joke within the stream. If you know, you know, you know. Not to glaze. No, please glaze. Please. I was really lowered your worries when you get there in a couple weeks. Yeah, no worries, man. Hope you come back to the stream after you're gone. There's plenty more stuff to explore, right?
西船橋終点です。東洋高速線は隣のホーム5番線からの発車です。
西船橋終点です。足元にご注意ください。
What up, River Run? How you doing, boss?
線の電車は
Welcome to the
当駅
stream.
折り返しの JR 線直通各駅停車三鷹行きです。
What have you missed? Oh, it's been a hell of a stream, dude. It's been a really good stream. This is the JR transfer. I need that Deguchi. Deguchi dewa arimasen. Well then where? Do I gotta go somewhere else? I want to not take a JR line. I just want to get out here. No, but I appreciate the kind words, dude. I always do. I always do. Also, hell yeah, man. Modems are not shutting down randomly anymore. That was like the biggest thorn in my side in 2025. Was that a surfboard? I didn't see it. People go surfing in this weather. It's actually pretty good surfing weather if you think about it. Oh, the exit is like... Oh. There's a gate. And the JR line, so maybe we should go a bit further? Nah, this is it, man. Wolfgang Alchemist, thank you for the Prime, brother. 5 months, baby. So the exit should be... Oh, there we go. Exit. Exit through the gift shop. Exit 8. We're good, boys. We're good. Let's throw this away at the 7-Eleven. Hell of a day, man. More awkward than it had to be. Ah, sumimasen. Hey, what up, Beans? How you doing, bro? What is up, my friend? You should have huapa'd him. That would be me. The best part of today is that everything I found fits in my backpack. So I don't have to carry it in like a handbag, which is like, ugh, I really hate carrying things. Also, my new shoes came in. I gotta double check. Nomad Homad. Can we get a W? Nomad Homad. Nomad Homad, whatever. I don't know how you say it. W Nomad in chat. He DM'd me. He was like, "Hey man, which shoes are you looking for?" I'm like, I'm just gonna get the same ones that I got. I just got like an updated version of it. And then this motherfucker PayPals me how much the shoes are. He was like, "How much are they in Japan?" I didn't ask. He just did that. So, you know. I'm not wearing them yet. I'll wear them next stream. They're gonna be the same. They just don't have a hole in them, like this one. But yeah, your boy's about to walk on some brand spanking new cloud foam technology soles. What sort of shoes? It's the same one as this one, but this one is, you can see like there's like a hole forming here. Because I really do need like a new pair of shoes every either half a year. It's the same as this one now. Just middle of the mall, $45 Adidas. They really are like the best bang for your buck when it comes to Adidas walking shoes. They look comfy as fuck. They are. They're not waterproof and they're not any of the fancy new Adidas technology things, but I don't know, man. I think this is like my second pair of this exact same shoe. It's just like sometimes they have like, you know, like a version 5 or 6. And with the amount of walking that I do, everyone gave a lot of really good recommendations, but we're talking about 20, 30,000 steps multiple times a week. Are you a size 11? I'm an American 13. In Japan, I'm 30 centimeters. Here in America 14, but I'm also like 2 meters tall. Like I'm 6'4", so it's like proportional, you know. If I had small feet, I would lose balance, wouldn't I? That's the way it is, man. You're only 6 foot? Ah, everybody look at this guy, he's only 6 foot. Ah. No, I'm not saying every small feet person is short, but you know, sometimes it's proportional, sometimes it's not. I don't know. I'm not an expert. L bully. Now, 4am Laundry stands up for the short kings in chat. Don't worry, chat. I'll defend you. Your son is 6'4", size 15. All right, Shrek. What do you? All right, Shaq. Size 15, dude. That's an airplane. Bro out here driving his shoes. You're 7'4", size 23. No, you're not. Yao Ming. You wear a size 12 and a half? Dude, if, like, I don't know, man. I guess it's okay if you come on vacation, but if you're over like 6'2", you know, if you're nearing 2 meters like me, enjoy never buying t-shirts in Japan. That's just not a thing. Like any cool thing that's a clothing, you're not gonna get it. Why do you think I wear like the same shirt every day? I bought like a 20-pack off the internet. Especially if you're slim like me. And in the Netherlands, there's a lot of lanky boys, so they got a lot of slim fit. Well, when you're in Japan, enjoy just never getting anything cool. Uniqlo has like a new cool shirt. It's not for you, bro. You don't get it. You can do the 2XL, and maybe if you're lucky it'll fit, but it'll be wider than it is tall most of the time. Eric from Kaiden. Eric, yeah, we're almost the exact same size. Yeah, we've met. Hey, we're almost the exact same size. Yeah, cool guy, Eric. You're right. 3XL online, if you're lucky, and they're still online. But even the 3XLs, they're more wide than they're tall. It's my biggest thing with big shirts. It's never tall, it's always wide, which is fair, you know. 4am, you know, we don't discriminate against body shapes and sizes. However, there is a difference. Speaking of which, if you go to 4amlaundry.com, recently renewed domain, if you go to 4amlaundry.com, you can find big man size. That should go up to 5XL, dude. Hoodies, t-shirts, it don't matter. It's all there. They don't cater to the gaijin. They really don't. And also to the tall Japanese person, all 5 of them. L shirt, their merch, as the same L as usually. Yeah, that's pretty lucky, dude. Like your average like Asian Japanese L is an American medium, maybe even a small. It's completely different depending on where you are. It makes sense though, people, you know what I mean? It makes sense. You're not a common size. Yeah, I did. You saw that guy was pretty tall too. Yeah, right. I just passed another tall guy. Like they're there, but they have big and tall shops. Yeah, Japanese Gen Z is getting taller. Turns out a lot of that shit was nutrition. My old Korean sensei from Kendo, she was like a whole 1.40 centimeters. She was like super small, like this old Korean lady, right? She, well, okay, her husband was Dutch as well, but they had a daughter which is like my size. Just the next generation is usually really big. Mostly it's all nutrition. Like old Japanese people, old Korean people just didn't eat dairy. Like, you know what I mean? There's no cheese. That's really such a big difference. If you grew up eating cheese, bam, that's like half a meter right there. Why do you think Dutch people are so tall? Like I heard that as well, like Chinese, Koreans, like Japanese people, the next like generations, they all get kind of taller. It was just nutrition, man. Even some what brands? But anyway, yeah, they don't really cater to us big moms. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I have like 20 shirts that are all like the same black shirt from Amazon, and I wear a different one every day. Sometimes I wear 2 a day. I remember which one it was, so if I need new ones, I'll buy new ones. Hoodies, I got the 4am laundry hoodies. And if I'm lucky, Shimamura has like big man size hoodies and pants. And I'll buy those because it's an outlet. So, you know. But yeah, it's like an actual like noticeable thing that people are getting bigger. Purely due to nutrition. Hey, what up, bootleg Godzilla? Find anything good? Yeah, quite a bit actually. A lot of it I already had, so I didn't buy a lot, but you don't have to, right? So if you wanted to be tall, eat only cheese? I mean, I would chalk it up to the protein, but I'm not an expert. Doesn't have to be cheese. Also, sometimes it really is just genetic. Some people are just short. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't look down on short people. I mean, physically I do, but that's because I have to. I'm saying we're all equal is what I'm saying. Egg yolk and cheese? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that are way better at nutrition than me. In terms of, like, they know what they're talking about. All the all the clothes you want to wear are made for tiny people. Yeah, it is nice, right? Especially like all the cool Japanese clothes I want to wear are also just not made for me, you know what I mean? But they also just don't work. Like certain shoes, if I wear like dress shoes in a suit, it'll look like clown shoes because they're just so big. Giant leather burp, 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 shoes. Instead of like, you know, Converse. And Vans are lifesavers, Converse are good. You don't know about Japanese high-end street fashion? No, I don't. No, have you seen me? I'm wearing sweatpants, my friend. You're just glad you fit in a Japanese car? You'd be surprised. Most Japanese cars are pretty good. Like, they're fine. Back seats are a bit tough, but front seats and driver seats in almost any car, including K cars, they're pretty comfy, dude. Buses, yeah, buses aren't possible, yeah. Buses are horrible in Japan. They really just physically hurt me. Like, all my bones just find a way to hit, like, whatever is in that bus. I don't know how they do it, but I'm like a jar of coins in there. I feel like Alice in Wonderland. Something like that, yeah. I feel like Shrek going into a little car, knocking into people. I don't think I've ever gotten into a Mini Cooper, no. No, being tall is fine. There's a lot of issues though. Like, people don't talk about all the knee problems, the back problems. Like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It is for online dating though, that shit's true. You do really well as an average guy with a long length. That's, ooh boy. Tinder was fun when I came into Japan. Anyway. Besides that, it's not all, you know. Like, I don't know, man. My knees, like, I had like 2 knee surgeries, for example, because my shit's just broken, dude. Like, I just can't do sports anymore. Why do you think I walk all the time? I can't run. It hurts. Like, I physically just, you know. My back hurts all the time. My back's kind of fine, though, because I started wearing good backpacks. My knees are permanently damaged. It's one of the reasons I'll never probably do kendo anymore. It's just too much impact. Walking really is like the one thing I was always good at, like long stretches of walks, and I never really get tired of it. But yeah, it just is what it is. What kind of shoes do I wear? Just Vans, man. Like, just Vans. But like, when I walk long distances like this, Vans kind of also destroy like my back, and you know what I mean? You really start to notice once you get older, so I got like these good walking shoes. But normally, I wear Vans. Convenience store, socks and flip-flops. They always make fun of my garbage clothing collection. Sometimes it's your footwear. Yeah, so it was, but Adidas soccer shoes? You mean with the spikes? Nah. Limbs with robot limbs. I like my limbs. They're good limbs. They just need, you know, they just can't do all the running and stuff, but I got good limbs, dude. I'm not getting rid of my limbs. Yeah, anything with a flat sole destroys your back while walking, that's true. But for regular, normal days, it's fine, because you don't even wear shoes inside in Japan. But like this, like, you know, it's what has been 5-hour walk now, 2 p.m. You got to get some good walking shoes. That knee exoskeleton. But see, my theory is with all those, because I tried a lot. I had a lot of, like I said, I had surgery on my knees. And I've had like every knee brace imaginable. And from what I've been told by the many physiotherapists that I've seen and the many doctors that I've seen over the years, because I was like really active in sports, right? It's usually knee braces and exoskeletons, and they sound like a good idea, but you can't rely on them because they tend to do more harm than they help. The theory is that you have like tendons and muscles around your knees, and the whole thing is one system that kind of supports it. And once you start relying on braces and stuff, you weaken those muscles. You don't stimulate them as enough. Right? Muscles, you got to keep using them for them to keep active. So from what I've been told, and I've been told a lot by a lot of professionals, both in Japan and in the West, they both kind of have the same opinion, is that it's better not to rely on your knees, and it's actually better to focus on strengthening the muscles and everything around the areas of concern, which is with me the joint. Also, yeah, the reason I'm so good at walking is because I always do it. If I don't stream for a week or two and I get back to it, you feel it. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, yoga's really good. Dancing is really good, surprisingly. Ballet, shit like that. Ballroom dancing. Anything that gets you moving on your feet, basically. Salsa, merengue, all that shit. Basically anything that stimulates like leg agility. Maybe not do soccer, because that, you know. It's better off doing that than to start relying on braces, because once you rely on braces, especially if you don't move as much, it's over. Your tendon pulled off a piece of bone. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you gotta just keep moving. That's the secret. You gotta keep moving. You stop moving, your body adapts to it. And it's gonna hurt when you start moving again. Which is surprising, because back when I was working in the office, I surprisingly had a lot more issues than now that I'm so active with all the streaming, right? Because imagine that. Turns out sitting at a computer for 8 hours a day is not that great for muscle structure and joints. Hey, we're here. Let's go inside. Whim. How do we cross? I guess we gotta cross here. You broke one knee in 13 different places. That's insane, dude. Yeah, no, then you gotta wear a brace, of course. Jesus. And you had to train him? Yeah. I had that too after surgery. I did that twice in my life. sucks, dude. The good thing about surgery is they give you morphine. At least back when I did it. I remember the nurse coming to me, she's like, do you have any pain? I was like, yeah. She was like, all right, let me turn this sumbitch up. I don't know what she did, but she pressed a button on that drip. Woo-wee. I'm not saying I agree with crackheads. I'm saying I get it, though. I felt like Jesse from Breaking Bad. Woo-wee. This was 2000s. I was 14 or something. It's fun, though. I mean, it's not fun because you just came from surgery. Also, it might have been Vicodin. I don't know. It might have either Vicodin or morphine or whatever. Either way. Whatever she did, thank you, nurse, man. I didn't get any to take home, though. That kind of sucked. I thought I was going to get all this fun stuff. But they just gave me like Tylenol and stuff. Even in Aruba they got morphine. I mean, it's a hospital with surgery. What do you think? What do you mean? Of course they do. Yeah, no, that wasn't a happy time, though. I had to walk on crutches for like a year, dude. That sucked. Alright, this is the second hard off of the day. Third, second. Don't matter. The number of BMWs is quite a bit, right? You're right. I mean, there's a lot of local BMW dealerships, but they're not cheap, so you're right. You broke the collarbone 8 or 9 years ago? Yeah, I have a friend that broke his collarbone on a BMX bike. Dude, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, dude. Painful than a motherfucker, man. To be fair, I don't think I've ever broken a bone up until now. I don't want to jinx it, but I've never broken a bone. I had surgery on my knee, but that's just splintering and stuff because of growth issues. Can you look for a cheap Tokyo Terms SNES? Oh, that's a wide question. There's a dog run. Oh. You sprained your right ankle? I think I've sprained an ankle, yeah. That's not broken a bone. Dutch staircase. Bro, you ever been to like an Amsterdam apartment? The staircase is so steep. Alright, a little bit of planned side quest. Just because I love this place so much. And then we'll get into the hard off. Arm fall down, bro. Rub the boot up. Yeah. Oh, I'm counting my blessings. Don't worry. What is this? Angel wings, and it's like a white plant. Whoa. We can buy an olive tree. We just have this option. Free will, baby. Secret plant stream. You have to go water your plants. You should, bro. You should. They don't have all the cool fruit ones. They got a bunch of bonsai though. This is the Goyomatsu. 14,000 for that one. I do it. This is a white pine. It's called a Goyomatsu. Like I have it in my balcony, but it's still. You guys remember I bought it at the bonsai fair? It was this small. It still is. It just doesn't grow because it's like such a slow one. So like this one is like 16,000 yen, like 130 bucks. You got Death Valley Driver to a table and broke the bone under your Achilles? Ah, damn, bro. This is a $50,000 tree, brother. I guess they got a bunch of cherry ones. This is some sakura ones. Those are nice. I would put them in a bigger pot though. I wouldn't keep them bonsai, but my sakura is still alive. It just doesn't have any leaves. But I can honestly say my you know, Goyomatsu came from a real bonsai fair. This is another one. Look how small they are, and then they get to. This is another one of the same variety. They're quite expensive because they just grow so slow. So you know, it takes a while. They're hibernating. Yeah, mine too. Mine doesn't. My sakura doesn't. I mean, it's not a bonsai, but hopefully it'll shoot out in the spring. That's usually what happens, especially with sakura, because they have like the nice flowers. The rest is just like little flowers that'll evaporate. Dude, I want this big ass cactus. Look at these guys. These are so cool. I didn't know, but apparently you can just keep cacti outside during the winter, man. Like you can just do that. A 9-foot artificial bonsai? Why artificial? The whole point is that it's alive. Man, this place smells good. Look at this big tree in the middle. This is 398,000 yen for this pakila. So big. Let's take a picture. I'll send this to Ayumi. I've never seen a pakila this big. This is a money tree. And they usually look like this. You know what I mean? We got one in the living room. Ayumi had it as like a tiny plant, and now it's a really big plant. Because I'm cool like that. Will that fit in your apartment? Theoretically, yes. But like, nothing else would fit. Let's see if they have an aloe vera. Still looking for one of those. Technically, a lot of this would fit in my house, but then it would be all that fits. And also might not thrive. I still need one of these mimosas. My old mimosa died because I forgot to water it during winter, and then it didn't, you know, thrive. Aloe vera is good to use in the hair. I always have Korean aloe vera jelly, like 99%. I use it like for everything. But Aruba is like, aloe vera is like the national plant, right? It's his main export. So I grew up using it. It's good for everything, man, not just hair. Dude, this is so cool. I have a lot of these. Well, I have like in my living room. But see, these money trees, they're nice. These paquilas, especially when they're trimmed properly. These are air plants that you can just hang up and then they'll, you know, get air. They do have one. They do have one. This is the Japanese one. It has like this long stem. You can see how it's different. And this is the one that came from Africa or Aruba. It's only 600 yen, but I don't feel like carrying an aloe vera now. Might get this in a different season. Tsubaki oil. So I use Tsubaki shampoo. It's a brand name. Well, it's got that in it, yeah. This is more of a Japanese style one. These are little moss terrariums. These are all so fun. They kind of keep them sealed and they become their own ecosystem. Or you can open them up, but then you'll need to spray it a lot if you're into that sort of thing. These little moss aquariums are nice. This one's cool. It's got little... Well, they're kind of died out. I guess they stopped. It's too dry, you know, to keep something, or they just stopped caring. A little tiny. Also, you can just buy moss. That's kind of cool. I'll never get tired of looking at plants, man. They got little fans for these. These are so well kept. They got everything, man. They got the little smokeroonie to keep the bugs away. They got the plant clip over there to keep them lit up. Kind of need a couple of those because they have a whole gang of African plants as well. Hey, what up, Chang? You've been watching my videos? Appreciate you, brother. If you see something in your live, would you be down to buy it and ship it? No, we don't really do that, sorry. But I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. And keep watching, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, we're mostly an entertainment-only channel. Always have been. We've made exceptions in the past, but... Get a banana plant? Those are hard to keep in Japan. Unless you live in Chiba. See, look, they've got like a whole desert section with like cool exotic. These are so expensive. Been literally binging your videos. Thank you so much, brother. Binge the latest one. It didn't do so well. Man, this is such a waste. So I grew up in... I'm not going to do it because this is not my plant and it's a 10,000 yen plant. But these are fruit. You can pick these out and you can eat them and they're very good. But, you know, they're kind of dying out because they didn't pick them soon enough. And, well, this is a store display, so I'm not going to touch them. So, but if you ever see these, you see how this one is pink? You can literally just pull it out and it will be a fruit. But again, I don't own this plant, so I'm not going to touch it. But real ones that grew up in tropical temperatures know about the secret cactus fruit. These have alarms on them. Well, they're $100. This is a $400 plant, dude. These things came from like Madagascar and shit. Of course they have alarms on them. It's the same Gooner alarm that we let off last stream. This all looks like your mom's garden in the back porch. Hell yeah, man. There's some really cool ones though. I like the ones with the thick trunks. I always wanted one, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Look at this one, man. It's all trippy. Yeah. I'm not gonna get bullied into buying a 10,000 yen cactus. That's crazy talk, man. And really cool, man. Have you been to all of Japan's botanical gardens? I've been to a few. I've streamed most of the ones in and around Tokyo. Yeah, we call them biodomes, but you're right. They're botanical gardens. They all allow filming. They're not, you know, too strict. There's even one in Saitama that's like in the middle of a suburb. It's really cool. I've been there multiple times on stream. They need sunlight. Yeah, but they got enough light here. I mean, they're good. These are really cool. I like succulents as well. Look at this, man. This looks like, you know what I mean? It's so weird that these are plants. I love succulents. Do you want cactus? Go to Arizona. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff just grew freely in my backyard in Aruba. We used to just go, you pick up a little thing, put it in a pot, and you literally have like one of these things that's like $100. Not these ones though. These are quite exotic. Cactus are like nice friends. They are. What do you guys say we go to the heart off? Unless you guys want to look at plants for another hour. I do, but... Oh, these are the ones that I meant. This is like one of my end game goal plants. This is 39,000 yen. This is one of those Madagascar. You know, they hold moisture. That's why they're so fat. Good morning, Ilama. You made rice, bread, pork, ton of kimchi. Hell yeah, man. Keep showing us the plants. They're nice, right? I guess we can do a little bit more plants. Nah, these are like $400, dude. But these are so cool. I always look for smaller ones, but they're very difficult to find. These ones are also really cool. They call I call them little butts. These are flowering, actually. These are flowers in the middle of the crack. They're called something else though. They're not called little butts. You're a plant guy? Hell yeah, man. Cacnea is the plant. What are these called, man? Saboten. That's just cactus. See, these are smaller versions. They're adenium. I guess that's what they're called, right? See, even these smaller versions are like a couple thousand yen. That's still doable, though. Look at them. Well, it takes a while for them to get big. This one's cool. The middle one. It's fat in the middle and it has like a bunch of stuff out of it. Oh, hello, Ayumi. We're not doing anything. I was about to maybe almost buy this one. 2,000 yen. We're nothing. Oh look, this is the agave. Agave? This is 15,000 yen for this. Whoa. He's getting chat a new plant. Yeah, but I'm the one that's gonna have to keep it. Look at these cool little pots though. I kind of want this pot because it has like a face on it. And then you can put like a cactus in it and it'll be like ting 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 ting. And you can put this little guy next to it. That's cool. I like these. These look like the little totems in Animal Crossing, don't they? Also, there's a Burger King up there. Nomad Homad. Hey, what up, Nomad? We just said thank you for the shoes. They came in. 14,000 for this agave? What are they smoking, dude? yen for this little fluff. Oh, this one's cool, man. This one's like red. Hope the shoes fit. I haven't tested them out. Whoa, look at this, man. This is just like an egg from the desert. It's 87,000 yen for this egg. I'm not joking. It's called a Scyphostemma Sightseana. Slow down, Sightseana. Buzz down, Sightseana. This one has a name too. Operculi Curaya Patchipus. And it's 547,000 yen. That is a car. This one is as expensive as a car. Like, you can buy a car with a year's worth of insurance, or you can buy this little guy. I literally don't even have this in my account. This is insane, the amount of money that this thing costs. Now, Yumi calls them my green minions. These are so expensive, this little, but they're so cool though. Also, the light is failing. It's not like your screen. It's not flickering. Wow, these are so cool. They're like all up in there. Look at him go, man. I'll donate some plant money. What's the most expensive? It has to be this one at like $5,000. Or at least 547,000 yen. How much dollars is that? They are nice, man. This one's cool. This one looks like ginseng. They have a really nice selection of cacti, man. They're not keeping these ones outside, though. They look like poo? No, they don't. 3,000 euro. Yeah, so that was a 3. Keeping it alive alone is quite the... you know, that shit's a down payment on things. Talk about. This is just 7,000 for these ones. Buy a tiny one and name it Pepe the Frog. Look at this one. It's like a little knob. This one's cool. This one's really cool. Super unique. And these are the ones with the fruit. It's so tempting to take the fruit, but you know. Should he get more coffee plants? Well, we already have 2 coffee plants. The one that we bought is 2 in 1. And you guys remember when I were in this exact store and I bought a little barrel that says Jamaican Blue Mountain Coffee? These are cool. Especially in this thing. Well, I put one the coffee plant in there and one in a bigger pot, and we'll see how they do. You get all your plants in IKEA because why not? No, you're right, dude. I have a Monstera that we bought from IKEA. Ayumi, how old is our Monstera? We bought it like before I was ever streaming, man. Like, it was so long ago. And I just took really good care of it over the years, and it really settled into the pot it has now, and it's massive. It was 2,000 yen. It wasn't that big. It came in a small pot. Yeah, so it's like 5 years later, and it's literally like taller, almost as tall as me. It takes up like a full corner of the house. Once they grab onto the soil and they really get comfy, man. Yeah, I bought a Monstera at IKEA. Yeah, exactly. The atmosphere is so perfect. It's such a perfect temperature in here. Whoa! Ayumi, we need this. Dude, I want this. How am I going to carry this? Okay, I'm going to buy one of these. These are cacti that are not in soil. Whoa, I always wanted one of these. Which one am I going to get, chat? You said okay to buying Monster because it was small. Yeah, it really was small. We're like... Look how cool this is. It has the roots. And you just keep filling water. And these will just stay alive like this? Which one are we going to get, Chad? The biggest one? They're all pretty small. But how am I going to carry this? Because they might, you know. It's called a roots volcano. How am I going to carry this? The one on the right you touched looks like Pepe. This one? You guys, are we getting this one? Because it looks like Pepe. It doesn't have a lot of spikes though. I kind of like the spiky one. The one on the corner, this one's nice and spiky, but he doesn't have a big root system, so I don't know if he's healthy or not. He looks healthy, and the root system might get bigger. They're all like 1,000 something. Can't just get one, it'll be lonely. This one looks cool. He doesn't look like he fits, like this one fits more into the cone, you know what I mean? Maybe there's others like it. You have a PhD in houseplants? Which one? I think either this one's cool. I think this one's cool, but he's not as spiky. This one's cool because he's got like... I agree, my friend, I agree. Which one do we get? The more spikes? Yeah. I think I'm getting this one. How much is it? These are 1,400. I feel like that's fine. This one's so cute, dude. It has like a nice solid root system. It's in the water. Hello, I am under the water. See, he's... No, this is a cute one. Won't the water spill? That's my question, though. How am I going to take this? Whoa, they've got a pine tree from the pine. Okay, one at a time. Don't buy it. That one looks like a divorce. Nah, she'll get over it. It'll just be on the counter. It's like, what is she gonna do? This is so cool. Okay, I'm getting this. I think they drain it. This is a ferocactus. It's small, it's got room to grow. Maybe get it on the way back from... That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's get it on the way back from Hardolf. Let's get it on the way back from Hardolf. But that's the one though. Remember, corner next to the corner. It's gonna be here, it's gonna be here. It's really cool though. Also, these ones are really cool. It's like a pine cone with a tree out of it. And this is a... Well, yeah, it's not like a Goyomatsu or any cool like bonsai type. It might be. Looks like a great anniversary, Viz. Yeah, my first divorce anniversary. Ayumi, I wanted to send you a picture, but now that you're watching, look at this pakila. We need to get this pakila. I didn't know pakila got this big. This is a 300, no, it's actually a 437,000 yen pakila. Look at it. It's massive. Please be sold. I'm getting another one if it's sold. We actually have like 2 or 3 plants from this exact shop. Whoa, look at this ficus. IKEA has good ficus as well. Okay, sun is setting, guys. Well, it's not, but we're losing daylight. So let's, you know, the Heart Off is in the same mall. Healing the heart. Ayumi, you need this. If you buy these, look at this little, this is literally, no, this is Nakayama. This is, look, but it is a pine. Healing the heart. It says, if you buy this, your heart will be healed. And I feel like you need that, Ayumi, after this experience of me buying a cactus. You know how cool it is? Dude, I'm about to get a cactus that doesn't need soil and it's just in the water. Hell yeah, man. Wi-Fi cactus, bro. Or something like that. That thing better survive, though. We need to keep it inside, though, because the water might get cold, you know? So it's going to be in the bedroom. Why wouldn't you want your heart to heal? Right? You've returned in time. Oh, slime girl fart. Our invading room and hurting my soul. No, they heal you. They give you more oxygen. Also, you can bring your dog to this mall. Hello. Little puppy. Alright, let's go upstairs. Can't a man have a hobby? You did your PhD? No, you didn't. I know you guys are just fueling the flame, but that was legitimately a cool looking cactus, dude. Oh, you can't bring dogs to the second floor. I mean, I still would, but that's just because I'm a rebel. Oh, yeah, here. Remember, corner next to the corner. Noble lady bound vase. No, no, I haven't. You know, I haven't seen that. They have a Burger King in here with a mushroom Whopper, and I'm debating it. The connection can be bad here, but it's got like 3 modems, so it's at least doable. It's gonna be okay in the Heart Off. Wow, holy busy area, Batman. They really want you to not bring dogs on this floor. I kind of want to pee before I go to the Heart Off. Is there a bathroom? It's all the way back there, isn't it? Is there not one here? Need egg log? Bro, we've got like, I'm on cloud 9 here, dude. That egg? Dude, I'm so blessed. Again, I don't want to jinx it, but today was really drinking an egg, man. That really put me over the edge of a good stream. They've got a cleaning sale. Mottai nai. Nice. Let's see what kind of sale and deals they have. No wonder it's like end of the year, man. A lot of people. Alright. You miss all the good stuff? Luckily, there's a whole channel, 4am Laundry VODs, 4am Laundry Live, where you can watch everything. What is the sale? Is it all just... Whoa, it's a 500 yen Tails game. Forbidden footage. This looks actually dope. This looks like a fun 3D RPG. Which way, Western man? This is what I mean. This is what I mean, man. They always get me with the blue mystery dungeon. It's not the green one. 4am Laundry Live on YouTube. Shut up, Walk 2. It's not 4A Laundry. Alright. Let me turn on the... There you go, you should have a better connection. More solid at least. Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Not gonna lie, man, there's not a lot of spine cards in here. What is Desire? It's an 18+ game. There's no titties on the back though. Do you really care? Luigi's Mansion. Ooh. Pokemon box for 2,000, but it doesn't have the... It doesn't have anything really. Compared to our minty one. Hey, they have both of the Pokemon TVs. I'm still looking for these. Yeah, these are great, but they have like a little holder that holds them two together. Pokemon Channel. They're not great games, but yeah. Does 4am regularly stock soy sauce? Yeah, man. I'm in Japan. What do you mean? We got mirin soy sauce, oyster sauce. Got all that shit, bro. This is a Canon printer. Alright. I'm guessing the junk section would have the most cleanup sale, because it doesn't look very clean-up-y. It looks like it's already cleaned up. The amount of eroge. He stays saucy. Damn! Autumn of Wind. It's too expensive. And also, doesn't have a spine card. Hey, but this is cool. Scope dog. And it has like a model. Super cool. This is Votom's. Sonic Wings. Global Folktale, whatever that is. Hey, here's Pins of Persia. Pims of Persia. Here's Prince of Persia, the Warrior Within, with the figure that I think was either pre-order bonus or some. Ubisoft had a lot of merch. Notice how they're destroying it with their packaging, but that's a different story. Cool to find though, 6,000 yen. I don't like Prince of Persia that much. Warrior Blade, Rastan versus Barbarian. I mean, sure. This is Dead or Alive Collector's Edition on the PS3, not the giant one. Still big one, but not the giant one. Resistance Fall of Man Maximum. Yeah, these prices are not what I would say ideal. What do they got down here? PC? Hybrid CD-ROM for Mac and Windows, and it's... what is this? Some anime PC thing. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim Australian Legendary Edition. I mean, sure. I love me some Skyrim. Fever PC. Hey, you guys know what I'm debating? It's not going to be on this stream. But if you guys want to watch it on my second channel, ooh, a decent Magical Adventure 2. I might start streaming like World of Warcraft and other just random games that I play. It's going to be super random, but I do like playing video games, and I figured I might as well. And if I do it on this channel, it might get too, you know, worried about who's watching and stuff. But if I do it on the second channel, it's 4am Laundry Plus over at Twitch. I want to, you know, maybe give that a go. There's going to be a lot of retro stuff as well. But these days, I'm playing a lot of World of Warcraft, so I might do that. It's not going to be on YouTube at all. What is this? So if that's something that you're into, I'm not sure if I'm even going to do it, but it's 4am Laundry Plus over at Twitch. You got back on OSRS? I've never played that. Retro Japanese games? Yeah, it's not going to be any retro games for now, because I'm not currently playing any retro games. Dark Half. There's a adult version of this game for, I'm going to say, the PC Engine. It's a cool RPG. Rockman 6. Yeah, where's the Xbox? This is Xbox 360. They only have Dead or Alive and Project Gotham Racing 2. I already have those. You would count WoW a retro game? Yeah, but I'm playing retail. I don't play a lot of classic anymore. There's a box 3DO. Anyway, 4am Laundry Plus. Only follow if you want to, because it's going to be super optional. Evangelion arcade stick. I've never seen this before. Let me take a picture for my friend Marky. I've never seen an Evangelion arcade stick. That's kind of cool. Until you fix your Xbox. Fix your Xbox, Spam. You're right, you're right, you're right. I deserve that. Let's head up to junk. Ooh. What kind of stuff do they have here? What is this? A pachinko machine? An LCD pachinko machine. Oh, it's pinball. Would be a lot cooler if it was pachinko. Just saying. Damn, another one of these. Dude, our friends are back. They're really out here hunting. We got some competition. These are junk DVDs. Other than Billy's Boot Camp, there's not a lot of good stuff. Have you seen Evangelion? Yeah, many times, but just because it's still expensive. It's not a good game, so I'm not really looking for it. Looking for peace and tranquility in the junk section? Same. There's not a lot of games in the junk. There's a lot of consoles. See if we can find any American PS3 games and stuff. I'm watching your streams to sleep, but now it's 7 a.m. and you've gotten no sleep. I'm so sorry, but thank you for watching, bro. Sorry about your sleep schedule. My stream does have that effect on people. Time zones and whatnot. This is 360, right? Forza 2. I've never played the older Forzas. A 300 yen Forza 2. Dead Rising. Didn't we just buy this? Crisis Core. I was trying to find Abunai Deka series. Yeah, it's hard finding specific stuff, my friend. You're right. What is this? Excellent music, clear picture. This is a Redmond LCD monitor. Does this work? This is kind of cool. Like a little composite. You can use AA batteries. Let's see if we find some cool sticker stuff. That's my favorite part about the junk section. Thank you for the Prime, Ivoy Ria. Connection's really poor, so your sounds might not go through, but I'm seeing it. Is this an iOmega zip drive or just a floppy? Look at this Radeon, bro. We used to be a society, man. 800 yen, you can get this awesome thing. Stock fans. RIP ATI. When the world needed them the most, they disappeared. What is Wonderland 95? Dreams come true. And it's just like some live thing. Here's the PlayStation Flight Stick. I don't want this one, but I do want like a good flight sim shit to get into, you know, space sim stuff. If I remember, they have a good Laserdisc section here, so we should check that out. I had one of these bad boys growing up, man. I recently found the picture. This is a 500 yen unit. I think they just... Oh, these are nice. Bass boost, bro. Kenwood. Do you guys remember these? It's that real shit, bro. They, I think their whole we're getting rid of stuff is just a sign they put at the door. I don't think they're actually pricing a lot of stuff down. Hey, where's the Laserdisc? They used to be out here. This is just a fridge. Is there a laser disc behind the fridge? No. No, there isn't. Well, this is vinyl. Skipping songs because you move much? Not me, dude. I had like 2 minutes of anti-skip. I could move a little. Not much though, not much. 4,000 yen for this beautiful giant thing. Look at this, man. How do you open it? Deck A and B. Play. Oh, you gotta just like do one of these. Whoa, this one's cool. This is a Sony. This whole rack is a Sony. Dude, this is like an awesome cleanup project. It's like 8,000 yen for the set. And they didn't, you know, it turns on when they checked it, but they didn't check the working condition because it's all junky. Betcha this could work. Betcha this could be like a fully working machine. You just have to like clean it a little. The tapes definitely, I don't think the tapes are gonna not work. This is a amplifier. And this is the radio antenna. What is this? This is a surround amplifier. So there's two amplifiers. I don't know what the... Oh, this is the main unit. This would mix everything together. And I guess this could be an amplifier for the pickup, which probably doesn't have a needle. Which might be the only thing, you know, wrong with that. Like a thing like if I had like the room, I would have bought this 100%. It's got it's a Sony sticker on it. This is peak for me. This is peak. This is all I need, and I'm not like a big audiophile or anything, but I do have some vinyl records and some cassettes, and this is what I would want. Like, this is all I would care. Definitely need some cleanup, but this is mostly dust. Like, if you just like, you know, wipe this down, it's not gonna be perfect, but this would 8,000 yen, dude, that's 50 bucks for this giant thing. And it's like a Sony, right? Buy it? No, I don't. I physically can't put this in my house. You know what I mean? You would need some passive speakers as well, but again, easy pickup. This is also a cool little Pioneer stack. This is more focused on the disc. I would take that Sony because it has a record player that's in the system. Some digital camcorders in the box. What is this brand, dude? Waterproof? Really? Old school waterproof camcorder. This is something that died pretty quickly. Isn't this? It holds an SD card at least. Look at that badoink-a-doink battery, man. I would love one of these to just shoot like an episode with, but yeah. You can easily spend twice that getting the laser and tape reader cleaned. Okay, but then you would still spend $100 and it would be working, right? Ooh. 3,000 yen for a loose, fat Pikachu disc cable. You guys remember when I spent 4,000 yen on a complete in box one? I'm happy I did that. Also, I've never seen these before. Game Boy Advance card holders, but it's like open at the top. This is a hell of a find. Fat Pikachu link cable for 3,000 yen. We used to have that back in the day. Oh, sorry. Dragon Quest 10 all in one package. This might be a good. I've never played 10, but this might be fun on the Wii U. I have like 2 games on the Wii U, and I can't think of any other ones. Pikmin 3 is fun with the pad. Of course, it's a Wind Waker HD machine. Breath of the Wild is also fun on the Wii U. Tropical Freeze is great. But a lot of the times they don't really use the Wii U gamepad, right? What's the time in Japan? It says it in the lower right corner of your screen. So we got some time left, don't worry. Dude, a 500 yen panel de Pong DS. I already have this, but fire. This one you play, you gotta flip it. Switch Pikmin 3 is better because it has an amazing co-op. I mean, I don't play games with other people, so, you know, whatever. Where's Kakuro? Oh, Sherlock Holmes. You appreciate the co-op? Yeah, but the game, the Wii U gamepad is such a banger, man. Yeah, a lot of the Wii U catalog is on the Switch. I'm talking about the games that are enhanced by actually using the Wii U gamepad, you know what I mean? It doesn't have that. There's not a lot of games that use that. You can argue Mario Kart, but it's just the horn. It's nice seeing the thing, though. This might flicker. I apologize. I remember this display case flickering. Nothing that pops out price-wise. 20K, but yeah, 20K, dude. Donkey Kong Jr. There's a Mega Jet loose for 55K. Here's a Sony Turbo, whatever that means, for the MSX. Sucks that the laser discs are all gone. They would have them here. This is kind of cool. This is a Super Famicom. In the Super Famicom case. I've never seen this case before. You can put a controller underneath it. Does it have like a hole in the back for the cables? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can put the cables here. That's so cool. I always find these for just the controllers, but this is like a functional one. You can literally play it through this. I don't know if the controller can come out. I guess you gotta open it if you're gonna put a carton. C6 Turbo. Everyone's from across the pond. That depends on which side of the pond you're on. What is this Simple 2000 series? Okay. A little RTS. Skip a beat. And it's a dating sim for girls. Alright. Hey, they've got a Bokura no Kazoku. Unfortunately, man, this is such a game that I really want. It's really gone up in price recently. It used to be like 5,000-6,000. And now it's like 9,000, 7,000. This is like the family simulator set in the world of Boku no Natsuyasumi. So this is Boku no Natsuyasumi. Okay, this store is a bit expensive, but yeah, they've got another one here. 9,000 yen is a lot, man. Also, here's the Ratchet and Clank. Kinda want to buy this just to see if there's the gift card still in there. Probably not. It almost never is. I own a couple. Hello. Love Smash 5.1. A tennis game with all girls, and then they wear all kinds of bikinis and maid outfits. However, it's 3,800 yen. I have the original Love Smash, and I have Love Smash 2, and this is 5.1. It's another spin-off with more characters. That's Love Smash on the PlayStation 2. Silent Assassins. This is Narnia. This is the Narnia video game, alright. But are you the only guy? There are no guys. There are no guys in Love Smash. It's all girls all the time in every outfit. There's a story, you know, There are no guys in Love Smash. Everyone is a girl, and they all have customizable outfits. So, yeah. I'm getting kind of hungry. They have Inaka Gurashi, which is another really good spin-off of Boku no Natsuyasumi. Holy shit, man. Age of Empires 2. Rare PS2 game clap. And it's made for the hard drive. I don't know what you do with the hard drive. I'm assuming save game. But a PlayStation 2 version of Age of Empires is pretty rare, dude. This is pretty rare. I don't know if this came out in the West. I think it did. But the fact that it exists, dude. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Treat yourself? Nah, we're overspending as it is, dude. I have come across it before. I wouldn't want to play an RTS console. I think you can play that shit with a keyboard and a mouse, dude. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that, but if it has the HDD support. What's that One Piece big box? Is there a One Piece big box? There's an Ace Combat for the PSP. This isn't One Piece. This is Voltums. Voltums. And this is Saga Frontier. And this is Prince of Persia. This is Dynasty Warriors One Piece, like One Piece Warriors it's called. Kaizoku Moso. It's called Pirate Warriors in Japan, but I guess it's Pirate Warriors in the West as well. It's not rare. It's just a big box full of crap. The game is good. I like all the Dynasty Warriors. They have all the Prince of Persias too. Both of these, Sands of Time and Warrior Within. And then it's cool that they have the figure there. That's nice. Little Big Planet 2. Dynasty Warriors Gojit series. You know what my rare take, my hot take on Dynasty Warriors is? I like Dynasty Warriors, except for when it's Dynasty Warriors. I like all the spin-offs. I like Hyrule Warriors, Pirate Warriors, Gundam Warriors. But I just don't care about Chinese warlords fighting. Doesn't do anything. This might flicker too, sorry. Like, I love Dynasty Warriors, except for when it's actually Dynasty Warriors, if that makes sense. Well, this is where all their good games went. Sonic 3 on the Game Boy Advance, crazy. Never forget the pre-C version. That's how I played the original Prince of Persia. Both the MS-DOS one, or if you're talking about it. This is 7,000 yen mother. That's an okay price now. Unfortunately, that's an okay price. The original Prince of Persia, like Sands of Time, that's how I played it. Alright, so let's head on over to the... Oh, never mind. CRT alert. A Fujitsu. 110. Okay, it comes with the computer. Oh. 110K. AV40. FM77. AV40. That's a thing. This is nice. A Philips 4x3 monitor sealed. That's definitely worth 6,000 yen. A 4x3 D-sub dead stock monitor in the box with French writing on it for some reason. This is open though. Is it? Yeah, no. This is completely sealed. Yeah, this is dead stock. For 50 bucks, I would take this if I had the room for it. 100%. That's absolutely worth it. Like Deadstock, dude? That's crazy, man. Nice with IPS, yeah, man. S-Line, it's a 19-inch, that's a great size, 1280 by 1040. Does my GoPro use a standard shoulder strap? I don't use a GoPro. I use a Sony Action Cam. This is nice. This is a really good deal. 3 months warranty too. I would 100% buy that and use it for my retro game, retro computer, but it's arguably better than an old CRT monitor. Better battery life? I don't use the battery. It's plugged into a power bank. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, dude. That wouldn't be possible with batteries. Not like outside of power bank batteries. It's a whole setup, man. It's like a whole thing. What is this? Bunch of Legos, cars. We want. We. Star Wars, the complete saga. Hell yeah, man. Any Blu-ray collectors in chat? Stargate. Are these all Beyblades? Look, a whole shelf full of Beyblades. It doesn't have the latest 3? Yeah. Yeah, holy shit, man. I hate that you're right. I don't like shitting on new things just because they're new, but can't defend new Star Wars. You really can't. Let's see if they still have those Dead or Alive figures. Good for fishing sessions, but you need a vlogging setup. Look into the DJI Osmo Pocket series. I'm waiting for the 4 to come out, and I'm probably going to try it. Hey, there's a Love Plus figure. It's sealed too. Love Plus is a dating sim for the DS, which is okay, and there's like a really expensive version. It's cool because you get to do it like vertical, and then you get the dialogue on the right and the graphics on the left. Andor is good. That I agree with. Hell yeah, man. Andor is good. I like Baby Yoda. Which one was that? The Mandalorian? Dude, this is a Dead or Alive Extreme figure. Is it like... Bro, like, I've never seen a swimming fig. That's kind of cool. I've never played the second Dead or Alive Extreme. Hard off for book off, better for game guys? I would say book off. For game guides, book off, maybe Surugaya. They have a cool retro magazine game guide section. Star Wars stuff is starting to use practical effects. That's cool. I'm not saying it all sucks. I'm talking about the 3 new movies. Those were just not it. But then the spin-offs were great. Rogue One. Like, those were phenomenal. I really enjoyed those. Sonic action cams are obsolete. Yeah, that's because they got like hardware stabilization. And guys like me that use them for a living aren't going to part with them because they're really good. This is just like random figs, like completely random. And a tree. Yeah, Rogue One was great, right? I agree. What time is it? 3:30? I am a little bit hungry. All I had is an egg salad sandwich. Should fix my camera a little bit too. This is all Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Nightmare Before Christmas. With our Seder scene, yeah, it's all really good. It's all really good. I'm a big fan of the series too. Like someone mentioned Andor. Are we gonna look out on a second Final Fantasy Polygon fig? It's just Dragon Ball and One Piece though. I think we gotta go to the other side, right? We're stuck in low bitrate land. Unfortunately, my friend, that's just, you know what I mean? I can't help you with that. My system is working very optimally, so it really is the environment. Oh, here we go. Some video games, some Mario. I'll be out sooner than later, brother. Ooh. NES Mother 2 fig for only 800 yen. I have enough of those. Here's more Final Fantasy stuff. Let's see if there's a polygonal one in there. But I think it's all, yeah, it's all the same Pepsi ones. There is a Yuna, but we're not catching them slipping on a girl dress cloud, unfortunately. Do you sell what you buy? No. This is all for my own collection. No. I get rid of doubles sometimes and I just sell them back to the store. This is purely just for entertainment. I just like filming it because it's YouTube and streaming and it's cool. No, I don't buy this just to resell it. I think that's extremely lame and small PP energy if you do that. It's just my opinion though. I like to share my hobbies positively with other people. Solo is great. Yeah, I saw Solo too. Don't be small PP. I think we're good here, chat. I think we're good. Unless you want an Apex Legends whatever thingamajig. This is a cool Kingdom Hearts fig, but I don't know who this is. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. This is just like an anime girl. I don't know. But I guess she was in Kingdom Hearts. Play Arts action figure. We want, we want, we want. Yeah, this place is just a lot of dead corners here. Do I get a Burger King or do I not? I didn't, you know. See if there's a line. Because we got more stuff to do. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. It's back there. Do you need another FDR? No. I got another one. I got two. And like I said, the next camera that I'm probably going to get is let's get a little lunch, dude. The next the next camera that I'm gonna get is probably another Osmo Pocket. Sorry about the low bit rate here. They also have a Yoshinoya, which I'm debating. I might just get a Yoshinoya because I've been eating a lot of burgers. I literally had McDonald's last night. Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, what's like the best way to play it? Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom.
River Run 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shrimpy Me. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Let's get a little Schmeat bowl. What is malatang? Hanamaru udon. Sims music. It's good, right? Pincha. Where do I go? Cheese gyukarbi don omori kudasai.
大盛りで。
単品で。
単品で。
いいよ。
はい。1111円。
はい。カードでお願いします。
はい。こちらにお願いします。カードありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Real quick chat. We're gonna get this. Watching your streams. Big Man Blastoise. Let me gobble down a Schmeat bowl really quick. Which of these is the receipt? This one. What did you get? Just a meat bowl with cheese. Like rice, meat, cheese, onion. That's it. I think the bitrate is a bit better now. It kind of, sometimes it like hangs and I gotta reset it. But since I went to the bathroom, as I said that, I fucked it up, but let's turn it down again then. It's just for lunch anyway. Dude, that was like insanely quick. This is what they call the Gaijin special, man. What did we eat yesterday? IKEA, man. That was good. There we go. If I keep it like this, we should be okay for at least lunch. Do means bowl? Yeah, man. The Gaijin classic, man. Bon appetit, boys. I was a lot hungrier than I thought I was. It's the best way to learn Japanese. Open a book, brother. Nothing beats studying. I went to language school, but study. There's no best way. There's only one way. You learn grammar, you learn vocabulary, and you put them together. That's it. There's no secret method. And then the upper part is you got to use it. Yeah, listening, watching stuff, series and TV shows help. But you're not going to, Japanese isn't one of those languages that you're going to learn by just listening to it. You got to study it. There's no other way. A book isn't enough, but it's the core. You don't just pick up Japanese. That's very rare. You got to sit down and study it. Yeah, Duolingo, all that stuff is fun, but it's not a substitute for sitting down, studying. A Japanese language, kind of? But what are the resources that, Books, man. Books. People always say they want to learn Japanese, but I don't think people do, man. There's no substitute for studying. It's not fun. Like, people have been saying for years they want resources. I've recommended at least 10 to 15 Japanese language Twitch streams of people playing retro games in Japanese, and they're Japanese people playing them, and no one's ever stuck around to watch them. No one's ever done that. They would rather watch a Japanese person playing a video game in English, which is fine, entertaining as it is. But a lot of people say they want to study Japanese, but I very rarely find people that actually do it. Like, you just open a book, study, like get Mina no Nihongo or Genki, it doesn't matter. Open it, study it, take it from there. There's no substitute. Like, studying isn't fun for me. It just sucks. I get for some people maybe it might be fun. It's not for me. It sucks. I hated it. Language school was ass. Made me write all that shit. It's okay if you do. And I'm not knocking you, but like, people have been asking, like, we used to have a Japanese resource channel a while ago, and it never got used because people don't actually want to learn Japanese. It's the hard truth. ChatGPT is a great tool for learning languages. I agree with that one. It's fine, and I'm not trying to knock anybody, and there are people in this chat that are serious about learning, but 99% of the time, it's just not. It's fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Good morning, Stiver. But it's just a hard reality. Everyone always talks about it, but when it comes to sitting down for like, I used to study for like 4 hours a day after language school. I used to come home, school was 4 hours, and then I used to come home and just do homework and study for 4 hours. It sucked, dude. Exactly. People hype themselves up. And they gather all these resources and they buy all these books, and in this case, Japanese video games. And they get to the point where it's time to actually study, and then nobody does it. Maybe I should be, you know, maybe I should sugarcoat these things a bit more, because I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be negative, but there's no best way to learn Japanese. There's no best resources. That's entirely personal. Go back on the horse and just taking a chill with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, study. Like, it's you know. The honesty is just what it is, man. This is a gyudon. Also, no, my Japanese is ass. Even after all that studying, I'm really bad at it. Look, the best book to start is Genki. There's no debate. It's Genki 1 and Genki 2. Alright, that should get you up to N4. After Genki, you should be able to figure out on your own what to do. That's it. That's the advice. Study Genki. Don't get distracted. You should be able to finish that shit within a year. I did go to a language school. It sucked, dude. But it was really good. I was in Japan for 4 years before I went to language school, because I didn't really study before that. But I also couldn't afford it, right? So like, I went to language school. It was ass, dude. They made me write all the kanji with a pencil. Like, I had to learn like kanji like 50 a week or something like that. It was insane. It was like a total, like an insane amount. And I got N3. I passed the N3, the JLPT N3 exam. So I'm pretty proud of that. But the biggest thing they made me do, and I recommend it, if you want to learn how to do kanji, this is what I mean. It's not fun. It sucks. Like, get one of those kanji books, or hell, just get any book. Get a notebook, A4 size. Figure out the kanji that you want to learn, and write 5 to 6 pages full of only that kanji. So it's like shin or atarashi or whatever. Like shin, write it shin, 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 shin. By the time you get to page 6, you should be able to write it by heart. This is what language school was like for me. It was a very strict one. It was known to be a strict one. Should I learn to work on characters to read? See, this is what I mean. Like, a question like that, I'm not the guy to ask, man. So this is what I did. I wrote those kanji in pencil for 5 to 6 pages. And then after 5 to 6 pages, I went to the next kanji. I had to do like 5 kanji per day like that. And they would quiz me them with just a blank sheet of paper, and you had to write it by hand, like complete sentences. I can't write it. If you don't keep doing it, you will forget it. But I know how to read them now. Should you work on learning characters to read? What do you mean, dude? What kind of... Of course you should know how to read. You can't learn a language without being able to read. Like, anyway. Welcome back, Megastar. Now it's my time to learn French. Well, like I said, nobody wants to do that. Everyone wants to talk about it. Like I said, I've recommended dozens of Japanese streamers that stream completely in Japanese, but nobody watches them because it's difficult. And even then, I consider my Japanese to be complete ass, man, but... Let me finish this real quick. The naruhodo, yeah. I used to raid almost exclusively Japanese language streamers. Mostly retro. Was that one girl came? Pico Pico. We used to raid her a lot. Some Dragon Quest streamers. But I never saw anyone in there on different days. Anyway, I'll sugarcoat your answer next time. Sorry. I was a bit too honest, wasn't it? It's just, I've been streaming in Japan for 4 years. And this is 4 years of people telling me that they want to learn Japanese. And it's like, dude. At some point, there's no other option than to just sit down and study. It's not gonna, Japan isn't like, I speak Spanish, right? So like, I speak English. Between English and Spanish, I should be able to just learn Portuguese by just listening to it and being in Brazil or Portugal, right? Same as Catalan and all those like, you know, other Germanic languages. Japanese just isn't that. Like, you're not Korean. Unless you're like Korean or you come from something with a similar like language structure. You're not gonna learn it. You're not gonna learn it unless you sit down and study your ass off. That's it. And even then, it's gonna be really hard. And someone said, yeah, books, listening, and practicing and reading. Keep a journal or some shit. I don't know. You saw a rice fly? That's the rice of 1,000 emotions, brother. Yeah. Duolingo is actually pretty fun. I used it for a while. It's pretty fun. But think of it as a game that you should use in addition to studying. Same as playing video games, reading manga, watching anime. Those are great. But they're not going to teach you the language. They'll help you apply it. Did you go by the pop-up shop in Shibuya? Yes, we did. Chad, when did we go to the Duolingo pop-up shop? When was the last Shibuya stream? Like end of the year. This was really good, by the way. Towards the end of the year, we went to Shibuya. No one's gonna appreciate it? That's not true. I didn't say that. What do you mean? You can study your ass off, learn as much as possible. And you're not supposed to do it like, you should appreciate it. I appreciate it because I did it. I don't care if anybody else appreciates it. Ayumi appreciate it because I'm able to handle my own business. Go to City Hall and shit by myself. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that can't do that even though they live here. Go to the doctor. December 30th, 6 hours into the stream, see? I got Josu this morning, made me feel good, bro. At the book off, the guy Josu'd me. I'm fighting these rices though. Again, I'm not mad, by the way. I'm not angry and I'm not upset at the question. It's just maybe for some people it might be a reality check. Like, how long have you been saying to yourself you're going to study Japanese? Think about it. There's a point where you got to stop saying it and you got to stop asking streamers bullshit questions like what's the best resources or what's the best way to do it. And you gotta just do it, man. Like, I know you can. Everybody can. I'm stupid as fuck, dude. I got here. Like, I'm here doing it. Like, I'm an idiot, dude. And I passed N3. You know? Again, I'm not mad. I'm just straight up. 4 years, people asking me how to learn Japanese. And the same people are still asking after 4 years. Not you, but there definitely are. I wish my school, fuck your school, dude. Don't be dependent on other people. If I was dependent on other people, I would never come to Japan. I was in chat groups for years in Japan trip 2016. Then it was Japan trip 2017. No one ever came. I'm here, bro. I'm here because I went by myself. I went to language school by myself. I figured it out. If you can't go to language school, go to Amazon, buy Genki now. Genki 1 and 2. Genki. Buy it, open it, read it, do the stupid little assignments, actually do it, write it. The back of the book has the answers. Grade yourself honestly. And do that for a year. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. You can't say, I wish this, I wish that. None of your friends came with me the last 3 trips, right? Genki needs pages for writing kana. Get a notebook and write it in a notebook. See what I mean? There's no excuse, man. There's no excuse. I have no excuse. I should be studying more. I should be using my World of Warcraft time to study Japanese. This is hypocritical of me to say, but I like World of Warcraft. There's no excuse. If you really, really want to learn it, and I think a lot of you really do, then do it. I know you can. 4am Laundry believes in you. Because 4am Laundry managed to do it. And again, I'm an idiot. If I can do it, all of you can do it. Every single one of you in chat. Except Woktu. He's king of the idiots. But except if... Anyway, was that enough for a motivational speech? I think some of you wanted to just hear that. How is it nowadays? It's very different. Same way, 15 years ago I dropped WoW and I've been playing retail. It's very different. My Japanese is asked for someone that lives in Japan. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, retail is pretty mid, but it's like fun mid. I don't know how to explain it. You're right, though. You're right, Skel. We'll go outside. There's a better reception outside. Thank you. We can talk about World of Warcraft. Yeah, とんでもないです. Can be worse than Rob CDs. That's mean. Rob is good Japanese. I know for a fact that guy has great Japanese. He just doesn't. He plays it up, dude. Nah, I'll defend Rob in this one. He has great Japanese, dude. He just... How do I say? It's the same as me. Sometimes I just prefer to do things in English on stream because it's more entertaining. Nah, I'll defend Rob. I'll defend Rob. He knows exactly what you're saying if you're talking about him in Japanese. That guy knows. Like, he's been around. He's been here for like 10 years, dude. Not good reading? Okay, but I don't have that either. Like, it took me... What was that? What was that game again? Not Pokemon. I think it was like Final Fantasy V or something. It's a game that I've beaten before. It took me way too long to beat that in Japanese. Exactly. That guy is great. It is not. Absolutely not. I used to believe that he has poor Japanese skills. It's all entertainment, dude. Don't let it fool you. Your stream is cutting out. It's the building, man. It'll be better once we're out. This building is just a big box of metal. It's already better. Dude, that Yoshinoya hit the spot, man. Let's keep walking. Last time I also just completely crashed a bitrate here. We should be back on full connection now. All right. Anyway, what were we going to talk about? We still have half an hour of daylight. Holy crap, man. And I really want to go to this one hard off, but it's kind of far. I haven't been here for so long. It's going to be dark if I walk. Yeah, let's get to Tobu line, I guess. What's the Tobu Urban Park line? Oh, let's do that. I haven't been to this hard off in so long. Sprinting too hard? No, we're good. You know, in Japan they have like trains. Pull up your Japan learning books. No, I really don't mean to be discouraging with all that talk. I really do mean it as like, take this as a sign, because no one's going to do it for you, and there are no perfect resources. You know what I mean? Like, I can recommend all of these resources, right? Like, I recommended Genki. Maybe you're not a book learner, right? Maybe you learn in a different way. You won't know that unless you're already doing it. And there's no way to figure that out other than to just do it. Maybe you're going to be horrible at it. Maybe language school is just not for you. How long are we streaming it for? We're on for another couple hours for sure. But you know what I mean? That's the frustrating part where I get these questions. Like, I know the reason you're asking the question is because you're not studying. So why aren't you at least giving it a go? Fucking download Rosetta Stone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just try it. Try it. But as long as you take it seriously. What's the train? Right, so anyway, back to World of Warcraft. We talked about this yesterday. So a great way to sum up, I'm playing a lot. I've got a hardcore character in Classic, and I've got like a Pandarian character in Mists of Pandaria, just for shits and giggles. And I've got a Horde character in Retail. And I've gone pretty far with all three. Pretty far, like, I don't know, level 30. So, because I've only playing for a little bit. Someone on the internet said it this way, like, the original World of Warcraft, and we're talking about Classic, and up until, I don't know, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. If you want to play like as a character that starts from the gutter, like it starts from nothing. You no matter what race in original WoW you play, you start in your own little village, level 1, and you have to quest yourself and very slowly, very hard, but very slowly grind yourself all the way up to level 60. And then the end game starts. Right? As opposed to modern World of Warcraft, which is like retail. You're kind of being thrown smack dab into the middle of this massive storyline with cinematics. And you essentially are fast-tracked all the way up to level 60 really quick. Like, it really doesn't take that long to get to 60 anymore. Only because the game focuses heavily on endgame dungeons and stuff. So it depends on what you want. I think there's a little bit for everybody. So you gotta... That's the best way that I've heard it explained, what modern retail is versus classic. And classic is just really bare bones, but it's a really good system. The economy is great. Like, you gotta find a good server, but yeah, retail is basically spearheaded to max level, and then the whole game is specifically focused on end game dungeons and levels and all this stuff. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's fair. But there's also like other ones like in between there. Like Mists of Pandaria, I think is a good middle ground. Like Mists of Pandaria, I think Cataclysm technically is when they started getting into the cinematic endgame fast tracking thing, as opposed to, you know, classic. What up, Not Lemon? What up, V6? So I wouldn't call it lame. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think it looks great. Graphically, it's a great upgrade. And like I said, I got like a hardcore character, which is pretty fun because it's kind of, you know, exciting. If it dies, then I just have to start over. So like, the best part of was leveling after a new expansion. Max level content gets boring. Yeah, but it's also a really good time because there's a new expansion that you can already pre-purchase that comes out in, I don't know when, like this year. I think it's a great time to get back into World of Warcraft, actually, especially retail. Because it's also free until level 20 in retail, and then you can do like a monthly subscription to get to a certain point. And then you have to like buy the game, which is like another thing, but it's fun. I'm having a great time. I'm not saying it's like the best game ever, but I'm having a lot of fun just relaxing and actually being in that world. In between like all the other crap that I do in a day, right? It was sad when your real life friends stopped it. Yeah, and we all went through that. I was never that social of a player, but yeah, there were some people in game that, like, you know what I mean? Five consecutives, man. Where are you going? To the next destination, baby. But I wouldn't call it lame. I was also pretty much... The second Cataclysm hit, I kind of stopped because I didn't like it, the way that it was going. But I kind of wish I didn't. Yeah, I'm not social anymore. Yeah, same. I wish I didn't because it's like... I don't hate it. You shouldn't dismiss it. You should give it a chance, I think. Especially if you used to play a lot. But it's also pretty fun. It's the way that the world works, the way that the whole thing. You don't start in like your home village anymore. You start on like this island, and you got to do all these missions, and it kind of throws you into the storyline, which is also pretty cool. Depending on your race or your class. I don't know. I like it. And I'm actually pretty excited what they do with the new... It's just a cool world to exist in, you know what I mean? One thing I wish is that they did more Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. Because for me, it peaked at Wrath of the Lich King. At least that version of World of Warcraft. And they don't do that anymore. I don't know why. I think they kind of just play through the expansions as they come out. So essentially, because I remember when they started WoW Classic. And then they kind of went into Burning Crusade at one point. But I don't know if they ever got to Wrath of the Lich King. Because I used to play on private servers a lot. And Wrath of the Lich King is like my favorite private server to play on. But it's not the same if it's not like a real classic thing with Blizzard going through the content. They did Wrath of... Yeah, but why isn't there a Wrath of the Lich King server now? I would love to start a character in Wrath of the Lich King. Also, it looks great on ultra-wide. I got an ultra-wide monitor. You can just do that, even on vanilla. You just play ultra-wide. It's so nice. You gotta look all the way left when there's a quest. I just can't think of a good competitor for an MMO. Like, I know there's other MMOs, and there's other good MMOs. Like, Final Fantasy XIV always gets thrown into the mix. But... to this day, I can't think of an MMO that's like comparable to what... Like, it's still really big as an MMO. Nothing really comes close, right? With how much content it has, and like, not just the content, like you can do like Pokemon mini battles within World of Warcraft. It's kind of really cool, all the extra crap that they put in there. Final Fantasy 11? I never played it. Never played 14 either. RuneScape? Yeah, but you gotta be into RuneScape to like RuneScape. I don't know how to explain that. I wouldn't recommend RuneScape to a casual player. I don't know. That shit does not look fun on the surface. World of Warcraft at least looks like, I don't know. It looks like it's not a browser game. Does that make sense? I know RuneScape is fun, but it doesn't look it to naked eyes. Play 14 with me, I'll carry. Nah. I'm good with World of Warcraft. I'm having a great time just existing in World of Warcraft. It's all kind of bringing me back, and I'm figuring out where the story went after I picked it up. You know what I mean? It's the world kind of moved on. It's very nice. Also, RuneScape and World of Warcraft are the same price monthly. And I don't really want to pay that for RuneScape. Look cartoonish for me, to each their own. Compared to RuneScape? I get it though, I get it. It's an acquired art style. You're not wrong about that. I really like it. Because I just like Blizzard. Like, I grew up, you know, StarCraft, Warcraft. EverQuest? I have to pay for RuneScape? Eventually, yeah. Not like if you want to try it. I think it's all free for like quite a bit. RuneScape? My first MMO was something called Silk Road Online. Before the drugs Silk Road existed, there was a Korean MMO. It's completely free. It was really good. It actually, I didn't even, you know, it literally introduced me to what MMO was with the quests and all that. There's a free, but then you run out of quests. Yeah, same as World of Warcraft. There's like a cap. Silk Road was great. And then I played EverQuest. because I was poor, and EverQuest was just a CD, and then you did the first EverQuest. There was also Endless Online, which was like a little anime-based 2D bullshit thing that I played in between there. But EverQuest was it didn't have a monthly subscription. What up, Regio? How you doing, brother? And at some point I got into World of Warcraft and never looked back. Nothing ever compared. I always tried new ones. I tried Lord of the Rings Online. That one was good, by the way. I defend Lord of the Rings Online at its peak. It was good. It wasn't World of Warcraft. It's a lot of Gandalfs. A lot of Bilbos. Bilbo adjacent. RuneScape also had a bond option. Yeah. Yeah. And what was that other game? Space MMO that I played. Yeah, it's so dated. You can't go back to Lord of the Rings. They should make a new one. Like a new Middle Earth Online. Just not related to Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean? Just set in Middle Earth. Make it like 500 years before things, so it's like everything. Yeah, Eve. Yeah, I played the shit out of Eve. But again, it doesn't compare to World of Warcraft. Nothing compares to World of Warcraft. Eve didn't have a South Park episode. Tabula Rasa enjoyers? I heard of it. I've never played of it. I've heard of it. Any Ragnarok online players? I did that for a little bit. I tried a lot, especially if it was free. Maple Story. But I never stuck around long enough to actually, you know, say that I've played it. ...2019. I didn't play it that long. I played Eve for like a year or two, but it was good. I love it. Jumping to a different, like, you know, space. It reminded me of Cowboy Bebop. I never played Phantasy Star Online. Well, you can still do that, by the way. You can still play Phantasy Star Online on your GameCube or Dreamcast if you know how to hook it up. You can straight up just do that. Eve thought, yeah, Eve was kind of insane, right? How much like people got into it. Guns? I do remember Guns, yeah. Pa, 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 pa. Right? That was Guns, right? Dude, Guns, man. That wasn't an MMO, though. That was just like combat. Dude, Guns, dude. The hell? I tried it. If there's a good Wrath of the Lich King private server, I'll give it a try. That doesn't like a lot of private servers. They tend to spoil the original sauce with things like, you know, some even have like extra races, or like they'll fast track the leveling. They'll mess with the formula. You know what I mean? Like that's the reason why we play it. So that's why I don't fuck with private. Like Elysium was great, but then they started scamming people. We're not grinding in Maple Story, yeah. See what I mean? Everybody has that. They at least have at one point, or they have that desire to grind something like Cookie Clicker or whatever. That was fun. Or like an MMO, but no one seems to be filling that void completely in 2026 or 2025, right? Like we're finally getting a Knights of the Old Republic, and it's not an MMO because holy shit, I'd never played that. I didn't like it at all. Hopefully the new WoW expansion is delivering. Because it doesn't make money. It's a difficult system to do without fucking it up with loot boxes. You're right, it does make money. It doesn't make the money that corporations want. I don't know if this is true, but the argument can be made that your average mobile game, especially gacha games with anime girls, that those make a lot more money with free-to-play subscriptions than MMOs. Which, I mean, I guess Genshin is sort of an MMO, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's hard to make an MMO the way that they used to, with like not too much microtransactions and just a monthly fee for the servers. And just no bullshit gameplay, fun, and communication. You can argue, yeah, they're massively expensive to make and run, yeah. It's hard to do that without fucking it up with loot boxes and all that kind of stuff. You're right. I don't have an answer for that. I don't have the answers, Sway. Alright, let's take a train. It's only like a very small train. It leaves in 5 minutes if I can find it. And why is it all the way down here? Ah, here it is. Is this a JR station? Why is it green? This is a JR station. I gotta get the... What do you mean other side of the tracks? I'm gonna get lost in here, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in here. Because that was a JR station. We gotta get a Tobu station. Good thing I noticed too. Last Arc? No, I don't remember that. This ain't even a passage, dude. I'm straight up in a mall. Do I got a connection? Because I'm like underneath like massive buildings. I'm in a supermarket now. I'm in a supermarket. I'm literally in a supermarket. I'm in a supermarket. These mall connections are better than a hard off, right? No, that hard off really is like, it's just completely surrounded by metal, so it's just not good, you know? I think I gotta go to a completely different station. This usually happens. You can see you get lost in high quality. Hey, here's some good news. Ayumi is watching Fuckboy Island, which is a series. But that means the server is up. It hasn't crashed yet. That's almost a full 24 hours of uptime. So yay! Told you guys it was the M. Oh, well, I'm not entirely sure if it was the M.2, but hey. This is the... No. If you guys remember the rant at the beginning of the stream, which was 7.5 hours ago. Wow, this place is called Cheese Garden. Oh. I like cheese and I like gardens. What did you use that M.2 adapter for? Oh, you're still here, Nakros. Cool. So like I said, it's got eight drive bays in the case. Now this is a JR station, so this is where I had to go. The case had 8 drives, and the motherboard only had 6 ports. So I got a little NVMe M.2 to SATA port adapter. It has like 6 new SATA ports in it, which after some careful reading, this tends to make issues with unraid. That's it. That's why I was using it. Which the server shat itself every time I went. And surprisingly, and I didn't notice this until later, I should have made note of that before, but both the drives that were failing were connected in that M.2 connector instead of on the motherboard. So now everything is on the motherboard and I removed it and it's working fine. But I'll find a new one. I'll find it because I do want it. I do need one. I have no other way to get 2 more SATA ports. The drives are fine. The drives are fine. No, the drives were not reporting bad. The drives are fine. They passed all the checks. The issue was that if you would use them too much, it would just freeze the server and I would have to manually reset it. Which means unraid crashes. Which means there's no log because unraid. It's weird how logs work. The drives were never reporting bad. Thank God, because they were very expensive new drives. But it's running the parity, and I'm guessing this would be the end of the issue, which means I'll find a better, higher quality one because it was a no brand M.2 thing that I just found on Amazon, but I found a bunch more that I can try. But once the parity is complete, I'll try it again. Okay, we missed the train. Ooh. It's delayed. Try Star Trek. I found a Star Trek one. Yeah, I'll return it. It's all under warranty. Everything that I've ever made, and I've tried like so many parts because I thought it was something else, right? Damn, it's a busy train. Yeah, there's a Star Trek one on Amazon. It's like a couple thousand yen more expensive, but it's worth it, right? Let me double check which one I have. Like I said, we gotta wait for the train anyway. Look at this old ass train, dude. It's barely hanging on. Yeah, so like this one is from like Shenyang. Like I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's got good reviews. Binarad. I don't even know what these brands are, you know what I mean? Mine isn't even on there. I don't think they're even selling the one that I got. This one's crazy. This one has 9 ports. This one didn't work. I tried this one. This didn't fit. It's a different type of M.2. Like this is the one I'm gonna check. It's from Star Trek. Surprisingly. $46, yeah, it's 7,000 yen. 4 more ports. I only need 2. I only need 2. But I'm gonna wait until it's like, until I'm really sure that this is the issue. If it stays up for a week, I don't have to return this until like the end of January. Can you still buy all that stuff in Akaba? You can. Yeah, no, you can. It's not as cheap as Amazon, but you can. Gotta be a bit quiet. I'll try. I heard about that. I guess I've experienced the worst case. Doesn't leave until like 5 minutes. This adapter's M02. It doesn't matter, does it? You're right, though. I would use a PCI slot, yeah. It doesn't have one. So I bit myself in the ass on that. We'll get to the end of it. We're still live, baby. 56 terabytes. And that's still like, I need to put in some more drives. So we're good. According to most reviews, an M.2 to SATA adapter should work perfectly fine with Unraid. I think I just have a crappy one. Considering all of them use a different chip. No, it wasn't overheating. I did monitor that. Yeah. From what I understand, lesser ports is better on the adapter. This one is crazy. There's a whole shield.
お待たせいたしました。この電車、柏駅になります。終点
This
柏
is
で
an
各駅
ASM
まで
chip,
は
right?
ご発車いたします。
This one has a different chip, I think. This is the one I have. It's got an ASM chip. So the StarTech one has a different chip.
お待たせいたしました。この電車、柏駅になります。この電車、柏駅になります。終点柏で各駅に停まります。次は新船橋でございます。嬉しい左側です。Worst case, there's a very expensive Silverstone. 14,000.新船橋でございます。おね左側です。新船橋でございます。塚場でございます。塚田でございます。左側です。
I like how this is now the storage server support group. Like how my stream is now. The support group for Unraid servers. Anyway, I'll try the StarTech one. It's still an LGA, but it's a different number. Worst case scenario, the Silverstone one was like 14,000 yen. Sun is setting, but we still have time for another hard off, and I've really been looking forward to this one, so we should be okay. I haven't been here in so long. Or data loss therapy. Yeah. Anyway, the StarTech one has like specific reviews saying it's perfect for Unraid. So either that, the other issue that could be it, was that the way that M.2 ports on these motherboards, sometimes they don't really. But everything online said that you were supposed to be able to do that. So maybe I just got a crappy one or a broken one. Hell, it could be a cable issue. Either way, that's enough data talk for now. Let's go to hard off. That's what we're here for, right? The IT mental support group, not IT support. You're using it with normal unrated array stuff and not ZFS? Yeah. Well, it wasn't fine because it crashed my shit, and I've been pulling my hair out for almost a month now. Not a month. I still have RMA time. For 3 weeks, 2 weeks. You can add ZFS. Yeah, you can. Unraid is basically a bunch of drives with its own version of parity. So all the drives don't have to be the same size. Which isn't really needed anymore. Realistically, I could have done TrueNAS, looking back, but choices were made, sticking to it. You can totally do ZFS and Unraid, yeah. The main reason I started with Unraid, because I had a bunch of spare drives, all different sizes, but they were all SMR drives, and you put a couple of those in the mix and it just fucks up the whole system, so I shouldn't have done that in the first place. But it's a perfectly fine software. It's just not free. Dude, Pats with the tier 1, baby. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Thank you, Pats, for the tier 1. I'll replay it, I'll replay it. Sounds are off for the train and I had to restart the thing, but... There it is. SMR is evil, bro. Yeah. I thought I could, you know, use the SMR ones while I could, but it was really... I mean, I guess technically it was the... So the SMR drive was plugged into the M.2 adapter, which was like shit on shit. So now I know that it wasn't specifically the drive destroying the whole system, but still, it was slowing him down. Hello, famous geezer. Now look at the houses on the left. Enjoy them. We still have some daylight. Sun is definitely on its way down. But we should be okay. We got one more location. It's going to be really cool. Shit media recording. I disagree. I have like 4 8 terabytes, that was my system before. Just a little 4 8 terabytes plugged into a USB thing. No RAID, no safety net. I'm using them for a backup. Like all these VODs and all my video go on a drive. They go into a case and into the closet for an extra layer of backup. I think they're fine for that. They're super cheap compared to hammer drives. Like, I've used them for years, dude. That was my media server. You know those little drive bays? You put 8 drive or 4. I had 5. You put 5 drives in them, and you plug them into USB, and they show up as 5 separate drives. That was it. One was for media, one was for Twitch, one was for YouTube. But at that point, you really outgrow it. You know, you got to do something. Daz? No, like a USB adapter on a SATA drive. It really wasn't great, but it worked for what it did. And they were connected on the network. Did you guys know you could do that? You can just plug in a hard drive into your modem or router, and you would have a network storage. It's not recommended. It's not like the best way to do it, but you can just do that. USB-based drive bay. Well, then yeah, that's what it was. I don't know the technical term for it, but that's what it was, yeah. I still have it. It's a great little thing. It served me right for years. Now, it wasn't eSATA. Dude, I remember that. The motherboard that I had, it was an MSI motherboard in like 2016, had a SATA port on the back of it. Like, it just had a SATA port. Whoa, that's loud.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas with the tier 3, Pats. Pats, do you have 2? Why? Did you make another? You have 2 Twitch accounts? And one is for just the tier 1 and one is for the tier 2? That's such a... Dude. Dude, appreciate it, man. Anyway, back in the day, there was like a SATA port on the back of my computer. Like, you could just... That was weird that they tried, but I guess it works. It's better than USB. Yeah, single drive enclosure, but like, we're talking about just plugging a thing into your computer like it's USB. That's your brother? Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday, Pat's brother. What a legend. Okay, how do I think I remember. I gotta go through this park. It's like a whole thing. Dude, it's been like a year since I've been to this hard off. It's been so long. One time I found like a really cool Sony Vaio desktop computer, and the one with like all the video outputs, like it was an XP machine. So good. It literally had S-Video and composite on the front. Like, you couldn't run Windows through the composite, but it had a thing where you can just like play video through it or something like that. What up, Mike Guy? We're chilling, bro. We're chilling like a villain. About to head to the last hard off of the day. It's a beautiful sunset, as you can see. We're out in 4am Laundry Land. Now, it being external is the weird part, yeah. It's kind of cold, but you know. Good afternoon, K2. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We're not done yet, but it's been a good one. Today's stream was extra blessed. I think it's because I drank a raw egg, which was kind of nasty, but it tasted great. It was salty. I do not do my laundry at 4 a.m. No. But it's been a great, great day, man. Some decent finds. Great weather, too. It's really good weather these days. It's really nice. Especially when it's cold. The sun really doesn't bother me. Blessed by the onsen egg, man. The ontama. I think I gotta go up here, and then you gotta go like through this power line or some shit. It's like a weird way to go. Did someone clip the egg drink? I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look later. What a nice neighborhood. Last time I was here, it wasn't this flourishing. Just kind of hanging out. Look at that. What a beautiful sunset over a neighborhood. This neighborhood looking neighborhood. Super nice. Even though it's winter, it is nice. Ayumi wanted to take Lily to like Yoyogi Park tomorrow. There's like a special dog food store, so that's our big thing. I think I gotta go in here, right? No, this isn't even... There was a random staircase like in this forest. Dude, it actually has been like a full year since I came here. Yeah, here it is, the magical forest staircase that's opening up. And that will take us to Hardhoff. Yeah. A good thing it's not dark yet. It'll suck going home, but I'm not going to stream that part because I'll go home in the dark and this will suck. But it's nice now. We got the magic sub number. Whoa, 666. Somebody quick gift sub so it's less demonic. Or not. I like the vibe. Yeah, see? I remember this. Baka even clipped it with how weird this thing was. You gotta go up here through the magical forest. We're at the power line, just like I said. And we gotta go through this. This is how you get to the Hardhoff. It's so weird. You'll find Electrobuzz. Okay, now we're at this offline plantation, which I guess is going to come back in the summer. All right, this is the power line, and then the Hardhoff is like around the corner. Do you guys remember this? Full year ago, right? I haven't been because it's so out of the way. And I tried to avoid trains as much as possible, but I figured since this morning we did like a brand new Hardhoff. And it was around this area, we might as well check out this one. Us Americans? Yeah. We made that same joke last time. You gotta just be slim to be able to fit there. It's kind of a tight fit. And here we are. If you go to the end of this, the Hardhoff should be at the end of it. All right. There she is, boys. Around summer, it got hilariously dark. No. That was like somewhere else, man. This is one of the first hard offs I made a video on. It's really good. That station was creepy. Yeah, it was, right? That station was crazy. Alright, let's go to the hard off. Wow, it's busy. It's a busy time. Also, I regret to inform you that the server has just crashed again and Ayumi cannot watch her favorite show. So it was not the M.2 drive. We have now successfully concluded that we have tried every single part connected to this sumbitch, and it is not anything except for the hard motherboard. So we're gonna just get another motherboard. RIP motherboard. I'm RMAing that shit tonight. Dude, they've got like a whole retro section now. Let's focus back on the thing. No F-Boy Island. Well, once she's restarted it, I'll start the array and it'll be okay. But yeah, RIP. Luckily I have 2 sticks of DDR4 RAM. So we're good. Let's go check some retro games in the meantime. 428? I thought this was like Exit 8. Sorry, boss. Wow, this hard off got the retro game catering to foreigners treatment. Hopefully the airman doesn't sticker. It's Amazon. They gotta honor it. It's within a month of purchasing it on Amazon, my friend. It's not up to them. This is a Rockman 5 for 4,000 yen in the box. Dude, Adventure Island 2? That's like, okay, 14,000 yen. Right. Right. Anyway. Man, this whole day speculating. It turns out it was all futile, but that's IT, man. This is Jajamaruku no Daiboken. Okay, 4,000 yen. Here's another Rockman 5. They do got some Rockman 5s in the box for 4K. Is a nice price for like a clean copy like that. Give me the first Rockman. You miss Japan? You should come back, bro. Japan misses you, my friend. There's not that much on the Famicom up here, but here's a Gradius. Is it? Good ideas. For 3,000 yen in the box. Dude, their Famicom section is kind of stocked and loaded and not expensive. Here's a GunCon game. And it's Duck Hunt, which we already have. I say GunCon, but I meant. Man, let's hope. What do we do if it keeps happening and I change the motherboard? Dude, 1,000 yen highlight in the box? That may be a buy. I like highlight. This bitch entirely in English, isn't it? At least I think it is. You guys like highlight? I like. It's in the box, dude. For 1,000 yen? That's a maybe. That's a maybe pile. Me. Okay, there's like 20 people in this aisle, so I'm gonna skedaddle to the junk section and come back. This is all vinyl. Oh, 6,000 yen, but it's very clean. 500 yen PlayStation. That color difference, bro. Ooh. No S video, but ooh. For 500 yen. Another 2,000 yen. Probably working Xbox. It says the light goes on, but yeah. What up, Quiet Jackal? Season 2 of Friends. Here's Initial D. Volume 1, the DVD set. That's kind of cool. Volume 1 to 7. I guess this is like the first season. In the junk section too. Ding. Hold on, I have to start the array so Yumi can watch Fuckboy Island. It's not like I'm streaming or anything. Metal Gear Solid. They have a lot of Final Fantasies. This is all Final Fantasies. They're all like 100 yen. This one's 300 yen. A Technics tape recorder. What is this? Programming board? Bang & Olufsen of Denmark. What is this? A Biomaster 600? Do you guys know what this is? This is like 70,000 yen. Zero, 10, 20, 30. Reset and mute. Is this like an audio panel? Fancy design with Philip innards. I wouldn't say the remotes suck ass. They look beautiful, man. I disagree with that entirely. Bang & Olufsen are some of the best CRTs that I've ever owned. Hey, we can just get another motherboard here. That's not a mini ITX, but... Also, junk motherboards is a recipe for disaster. If you think I'm having issues now? Hello, Steven. You made a clip of the magical path. Thank you, famous geezer. Magical Path Part 2. Here's a Kodak Mega Plus camera model. I don't know what this does. Strobe output, DC input. Are you winning? Trade it for a Hitbit. What is this? A star printer? An inkjet printer from like Financial Assets Chart 1. Cameras. There's not that much, man. The Japanese Game Boy games work on European Game Boys? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Game Boy are all 500 yen Secret of Mana in the junk action. Game Boy is universal, dude. Why do people need such an old printer? No one needs it, that's why it's still here. Like a 300 long Mario. I'm trying to find the junk Game Boy carts. Those are usually the fun ones. Clue Land. Another Mario. Sometimes you luck out with Famicom carts. Like this blue PS1 controller. They don't? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's there, bro. No one wants that. It's a nice little, kind of nasty, but a nice little Switch thing. N64. Final Fantasy 4. Aha, is this Final Fantasy? Aha. Betcha this has like a fire save game on it. Whoever like, you know, they marked that game with love. Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 Tab. Searching for some games, but in Europe these are way too expensive. Yeah, man, I mean, go for it, you know. If you can read them. There's some Saturns in the back there. It's not that much. This is nice. A Casio. Windows Professional Cassiopeia. Wait, this thing has Internet Explorer on it, dude. For 5,000 yen. It says it works. In the box. This is kind of cool. What can I do with this that's like fun? What can I do with a Cassiopeia? Get it? 5,000 yen? It looks fun. What can you do? What cannot you do? It's also a character in Pikmin, apparently. Let's get back to the games, huh? There's a whole nother... Oh wow, this is nice. Aladdin. Golden Axe. What is this, an American Mortal Kombat on Genesis? How did this get here? Get over here, shattering. This is the one that have blood, right? Compared to the Super Famicom version. Thunder Force. What is Genocide on the X? Is that 88? What is this? X68000? That looks intense. What a name. Genocide 2? Some of y'all know what this is probably. It had red pixels. Yeah, but red pixels were better than the green pixels. King of Fighters for the Neo Geo. Where am I today? Akihabara, man. Central Akihabara. Love Hina. Fantasy Star Online. What is 100 sword? Yeah, these kids are literally fighting over games on the other aisle. Slokoroku. Worth it on Steam with all the DMC? I'm sure it is. Recorded? No. They're kids, dude. Noel special? I have this. There's a special edition of this. Tekken 3. With the spine card, all nice. Future 4 mods. Well, here's a moon. I hope it's cheap. It's not, and it's missing the back part of it. Here's an R4. 500 yen Rich Racer. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I love seeing this game not, you know. I already have it, so I'll leave it, but. Castlevania. What is Aubert Force? Exodus Guilty? What is that? Kingsfield. R4 demo? It's good, bro. R4 is like such a good game for so cheap. I love it. That game had every right to become expensive, but it's like not. Hey, there's a part 2 of this? And then there's whatever this is. Space Raiders. And it's like Blance invading the Earth. Dance Summit. Kind of a banger PS2 section, if I say so myself. Yeah, best of version, right? No spine card, best of version. Who's this guy? This looks interesting. Check that out later. What is Bilbaku? It's like a building Tetris game, but like you play Tetris in the building. Also, it's Fuji's thing. Hey, Love Mash Smash, the original. This is the one I have. It's 800 yen. Look at that. Girls in bikini. Hey, we just found the sequel just now. Play tennis with a bunch of girls. Still nice for playing, but not for shelf collectors. I like to call myself a hybrid. You know what I mean? This is the new Danganronpa for the Vita. Cotton. That game was made by Grok. You gotta stop, dude. 8,000 yen for Stardew Valley on the PS4. Did that ruin game really go up? This is an American one. Rated E for everyone. If it's the best of one, that's the one I want. But did it really go up that much? Caught reboot. This is on PS4. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. You're eating castella right now, Ugella? What's castella again? Maybe. Depends. Put it on the Discord. Damn. Visual memory. I must have had this last time I was here. Yeah, not that much. It's kind of a weak Windows section. Ah, everyone's gone. We can browse in peace. Guess that game is a flaw that lets you jailbreak. That would be the Star Wars one, right? They really messed up with that one. So this is XD. Is this game really worth 16,000 for XD? Ain't no way, dude. They're really overdoing it with these Pokemon games. 22,000. No way, dude. This is cool. For 2,000 yen, some old school Mario Brothers 3 posters or whatever. This is a Secret of Mana. What is this, a sticker? Final Fantasy 4. This is a promotional card. Seiken for the Game Boy and a Secret of Mana 4. Are they all like that? Yeah, they got a stack of these. 3,000 yen a piece for 500 maybe. If this is coming on sale, yeah. Summer on sale, 1991. Just a promotion. Kinda cool. Good morning, Justice. 22K. It's not crazy times. It's this specific store. This is the kind of store where the owners just don't know what they're doing. They'll price it whatever, you know. Like Dracula X, not behind glass, but in this box for 27,000. This would be a crazy find for another like 3,000 yen, you know what I mean? Super Adventure Island 2? Wow, I've never seen the second one. This is kind of rare. Takashi Meiji no Daibo Kenjima 2. I never even seen the second one in person. I don't know if it's rare or not, but I never seen it in person. Are you gonna open a hard off? Nah, we're good. We're good, brother. I'm a hard off enjoyer and critic. I love this form of browsing though, it's very nice. Space Invaders. I like that they just put the expensive stuff right in between all the other stuff. It's fun. You know what I mean? Instead of looking at it from a glass thing. It's just they don't have that much. This is the original Mario. I would love to have this one, Mario Brothers, but put the Space Invader sticker on Dracula. Probably get away with it, but that's not what we do. We get reported. Dig dug. Yeah, Japan is a high trust society, so let's keep it high trust, you know what I mean? Let's not be the guy that's the reason why they put rules in place. Some GameCube stuff over here. Is this guy looking, or what are we? Monkey Ball. Nah. 800 yen monkey ball too. That's not bad. I like me some monkey ball. Yeah, it's just slim pickings. Just some Game Boy stuff here, but it's like some video golf thing, an Xbox 360 wheel. Monster World, Wonder Boy and Monster World, 3,000 yen. Sonic, 5,000. Yeesh. This place definitely has the foreigners come here now treatment. This is nice. It's aftermarket, but it's a Final Fantasy 9 sticker on a little memory card. This is also kind of cool when it's in the box like that. $666 subs. Yeah, man. Gotta get that to 700 to not be, you know. Guess we sold our soul because today was a really good stream. Cubic Gallery, Eddie and Dissy. Cool. Here, another. This is the type of, man, I never find these with the, they're never in good condition, man. Rockman X. Ridge Racer, though. Rage Racer. Dude, Raiden Project, hell yeah. No spine card. What about the PSP, huh? You have too many fight sticks? Fight sticks? Why was I Filipino for a minute there? You have too many fight sticks? Fight sticks. No, yeah, no. I don't have that many. Here, Dead or Alive Paradise. Still want this, but I want the big box with all the extras. I don't care, I'll put it in my room. The Kombini Portable for a beautiful price. Low res artwork, but that's how it is. This is one of the first ones. This is the DS ones at the Lawson. Silent Hill 0, no manual. Didn't know there was a Silent Hill on the PSP. William Ortel, okay. What is this? Bunch of anime girls playing PSP, that's meta. Remember 11. I think I'm cool on this one, man. There's nothing really interesting here. Saints Row. Should really get a PS4 at one point. This is new. Signage.mp4. Cool. Yeah, so they opened a bunch of new ones in Chiba. This route is becoming very interesting. This is what we're doing today. And we still haven't gotten any of these. So this is another potential area that I haven't been to yet. Display case has a Pokemon mini loose. Yeah, but for 22,000, that's not worth it. Check out some of these consoles. They've got the Let's Go Pikachu Switch. That's kind of cool. If the box was nicer. Four custom i5 sticks. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I got the one. My 8-bit D. purple one. Wee. You guys tired of the song yet? Oh, I should check in, right? After a year. Doesn't seem like this one's worth going back to for a while. The other ones were, though. The other ones were pretty good. The ones that we were at earlier. Alright. Let's take 3 trains and go home. That's fun. Oh boy, we gotta go do all of that. Alright, boys. This was fun. I'm gonna wrap the stream up and walk through that dark ass forest by myself. It's fun. I'll put headphones on. We're here for the song. Banger alert. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for another day. There's no stream tomorrow. No Goon Day. But then Tuesday, Wednesday, we got an unboxing. We've got a lot. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. That was me. Don't get eaten, I'll do my best. Don't get haunted, I'm already are. Thank you, YouTube. Sorry I can't read all your comments. But also you should go over to Twitch, like right now, and follow for the next stream. Thanks, Honorable MH. Thank you guys for all the subs. This is amazing. It's a crazy amount of subs for one day. This is Heart of Natsumidai, and it is ass. But hey, maybe you should go here. Maybe not. We envy you for going into the forest. It's just a park. But thank you guys, man. This was fun. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys Tuesday. It's on the Discord. I'm gonna go rage at my server and order parts. Just a motherboard and a processor, but hell yeah, man. Have a good night.